Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas. This is it. It's the final table of the main event of the Final Poker Open. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live from Houston, Texas with Min Nguyen and special guest commentator Cord Garcia. And we are down to the final 9 players from a field of 653. Here's a quick look at the chip stacks. You can see our chip leader is Shaw in the 3 seat with 8.265 million in chips, and our short stack is Willie in the 9 seat with 2 million. And even with 2 million chips, that's still plenty on the table. And with me is Min and Cord. How are you guys doing today?
Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been great. What a great series we had. This main event's been something, so I'm super excited to be here with Cord here. We got to have some good analysis from a tournament champ.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Good.
Doing great. And you can see we're shooting for first place here, 135,000. Let's take a look at our players. In the first seat, we have Gorgeous HTX.
That's a good name.
From Houston. She's got 4.3 million in chips. Next to her is Lynn, and he's got almost 3.8 million in chips.
And we got Shaw in the 3rd seat, our chip leader, with over 8 million. Wearing a great Astros jersey. Go Astros, by the way.
Repping the home team.
That's right. We got Devin in the 4th seat right there. He's a newer player. And we have Alex sitting in seat 5. Alex has played in the Lodge tournament. Alex J, we'll call him, because we have another Alex tonight.
Sitting next to him in the 6th seat is Charles with the same number of chips as Alex, 6.97 million. And the 7th seat is O'Neill with 2.13 million in chips.
Yeah, O'Neill's be a little camera shy. We got Alex V in the 8th seat. He's been in a couple of our final tables. I remember him.
Yeah.
And we got Will, again, the short stack, but not that short, honestly, in the 9th seat.
Yeah, 2 million in chips. Right now the blinds are 30 and 60,000. So at 2 million chips, we're looking at over 30 big blinds. So plenty of poker to be played here.
There's white chips. I've never seen that many white chips, Dan. This is exciting. The white chips are 100K, and we got piles of them on the table.
That's right. No shortage of chips in this tournament. Average stack right now, 72 big blinds.
So Cord, you've done this a lot more than Dan and I have. What do you do at the beginning of the final table? How do you want to feel things out? How do you feel?
You guys have done this a lot more than I have.
But I'm talking about the final table with those players.
Playing-wise.
Playing-wise. You've been in a couple of these.
Yeah. I mean, it just really depends on how often you're playing poker. I play poker a lot, so inevitably I end up at some final tables. But yeah, it's a different form of poker in itself. But you know, at the end of the day, it's still poker. So they might have been a little nervous if they hadn't been on stream before. But you know, you play poker a few hands or a lap or two, you know, you fall right back into your comfort zone most of the time.
Gorgeous here with ace-8 of clubs. We had it opened by Alex in the 5 seat with a 9-7. Then we got a 3-bet from Willie, the short stack, to suit 75 with the ace-6 of spades, and Gorgeous lays down the best hand.
Action back on Alex. And as we were saying before, plenty of chips in play here. Here you have a 3-bet from the short stack, and it's not even, you know, a significant percentage of his stack here. So plenty of play. Nobody's in an all-in or fold situation yet.
Yeah, I mean, he's the shortest stack, and he's 3-betting comfortably.
Ooh, that's an interesting flop for the 2 hands.
Yeah, open-ended for Alex here. Willie catching a piece, bottom pair with ace-6. Alex checks, and Willie will fire out 225.
I love these guys. Already aggressive play right off the bat.
Yeah, about a third of the pot is what the bet is here.
What are y'all going to be for
Pretty standard C-bet.
Ghost cat.
Hopefully nothing.
Shaggy.
So quiet.
Spooky ghost cat.
My dog's gonna be Scooby.
Go.
So Alex is going to flat it and just take a look at his equity.
King comes off. That's a good card for Willie. A lot less likely to his opponent has a king when the second king comes out. Probably feeling better about his bottom pair now. Just going to check it back. Over $1 million in the pot.
That's an interesting card.
It's going to be hard for Alex to bet here, but little does he know if he does bet, it's very tough for Willie to call here with his stack depth.
Right, kings and queens are all in that 3-bet range, right? I mean,
Yeah, it's like what can Willie beat once Alex bets, but it's also tough for Alex to bet here out of position. He's going to stab at it.
Yeah, I don't hate that at all. 700, big stab.
Well, he is the big stack.
And that'll be half of Willie's stack if he calls,
Yeah,
almost.
good sizing. Put Willie in the blender right now.
Good bet.
Yeah, I mean, Willie bets there on the turn. He doesn't know, but if he bets there on the turn, it might get it done. And if it doesn't,
Check, check.
Alex is going to call and he's going to go check, check, and he's
Yeah.
going to win. But tough with his stacks. He doesn't want to burn the chips too early.
Right. Like we talked about earlier, there's still plenty of play. There's still plenty of play.
And a lot of physical chips too. I like that. That's good for the players.
I like that. That's a good term. Physical chips.
Yeah, there's a lot of actual chips and physical chips.
Right, right. I love our chips too. They we talk about this every time, but our boss Isaac says when they pick the chips, they really camera tested it, make sure they pop. There's no missing what chips we have. Right, you see exactly what they are. And
the 25Ks are octagons.
yes, and so are the 100Ks, I think. Yep.
Okay.
The yellow, the whites are the 100Ks.
Yeah, you can see the ridges. They're pretty.
Did you fire at it, Cord?
I played Saturday. I got there a little too late. I just played a lot the last few weeks, and I wasn't even sure I was going to play this. I wish, when I showed up, I wish I had showed up earlier.
Right, right.
I was like, man, it's pretty here. I had been here a few times, but I hadn't played.
Right.
I'm very excited for Champions in general. I think
Who's the assertiveness?
they're going to be the #1 room in Texas in time. That's my bold hot
We
take.
practiced that one.
Hey, you're preaching to the choir here.
Yeah, I probably don't have to sell you much.
Yeah. Charles open for 140, and Alex just flats the 9s with 140, like again. Do you like a 3-bet there, or do you like how you like the flat?
Well, with Alex's stack depth again, you have some play. He's kind of trying to see a cheap flop. He doesn't have to take his stand here, right?
Right,
So
right.
he can kind of under-rep his hand and also, dip his toes in instead of just
You were
overcommit.
talking my ear off when we were at the same table day 2.
2 kings on the board again.
You're just trying
Charles
to get
Jacks
information off me.
out in front here.
It's a good flop for both of them, actually.
Yeah, you're going to be pretty confident that your hand's good with
Token knowledge is
a pair on board and then an undercard to your pair.
Can the chat hear their commentating?
Yes.
Okay.
The chat can hear all the.
I just don't want to talk over them when they're talking.
Absolutely.
I just want to know for us. It's pretty standard here so far.
Oh wow, big card.
Lock things up, but maybe allow Charles to get tricky and not bet.
On the chat and the YouTube, you got a couple fans there.
Hopefully.
Or yeah. Tia Delaney.
Shout out to Tia and Scott's here. I saw Scott, her husband.
425.
Yeah, tough for Charles to extract anymore right there.
Yeah.
He covers the board.
Can you check how many kings is on the deck, please? How many kings did you have during that hand?
You had one.
I like Lynn a lot. He's funny.
Yes, super nice guy, super sweet too. He said he's dedicating this fight to heroes like Lisa Fishman, who just, or Fleischman rather, who just battled and beat cancer, and also said to say a prayer for Stephen Bays, who recently lost his wife and is also fighting right now with a lot of health issues. So.
How recent is Lisa?
He didn't say that, but
I had no idea.
yeah, she beat cancer though, is what he said. And, but yeah, super nice of him.
She's a sweetheart.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I'm glad you know them.
Yeah, I've actually made a couple final tables with Lisa.
Looks like blinds have gone up. They came into the final table here with just 5 minutes of that previous level. We're at 40 and 80,000 blinds now, so average stack about 55 bigs. Just waking up with a really nice suited connector here in the cutoff is going to raise it up to 165. Folds around Devin in the big blind. Suited cards, but not the prettiest ones. He is getting the right price here, though. Probably going to peel off the flop.
King.
They're still talking about those kings.
Yeah.
Good flop for Jess there.
Yeah, open-ended for Jess. Backdoor flush draws for both players. She's going to continue bet 190 and take it down right there.
You know, it's like what you were talking about, Lynn. Dan and I always love how tight-knit the poker community here is in Houston. They're always rooting for each other, especially the tournament community. You're in a lot of final tables. You root for each other when you're not in. You know, that type of thing. And I'm really happy to be part of this community now.
I would say that Houston is one of the more true like family vibe when it comes to like just tournaments in general. I mean, the cash games are getting popular now that we're having streams here, but as far as the tournament community, even before the legal rooms in Texas started popping up, you know, all the card rooms when it came down time for the World Series or the circuit. I mean, I've been playing the circuit all in my 20s. I would always get overwhelming support from all the players. Anytime I would come back from out of town, they would ask me, you know, about the recent results and said that they watched me or this and that. So, yeah, you're 100% right. They're pretty unique in that regard. You don't really have many cities like that, and everyone really kind of roots for each other, which is pretty cool.
Alex V having 2 9s again. He's going to open for 200,000.
I see Steven is actually in the chat now. He's saying he's a Cord fan. So.
Yes, sir. Mr. Bays.
Action folds around to the big blind again. And Devin this time offsuit. Oh, sorry, we're on Alex here. 5-6. Gonna make the call. Will be heads up to the flop. Good flop for 9s. Again, a high board pair.
But 2 of it makes it a little bit easier. Yep.
105.
You know, it's funny, Cord. I love this smaller sizing on the bet on the flop. You know, down betting a little bit.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, paired boards. It's kind of a big bet. Kind of does the same thing as a small bet, right?
Right,
so,
right.
And it looks a little bit scarier too, right?
Right.
If you bet bigger, maybe a bluff's more inclined to get creative because there's more chips to win, right? But you bet so small, kind of handcuff them. Yeah, I'm a big fan of down betting in general.
And I've noticed that, like, when you watch, you know, very skilled players, their sizing, the down bet's way more prevalent than when you watch it from the smaller tournaments where people
So
are
how
betting.
about those Astros?
Yeah, sure. Very nice. Little Astros shout out.
Kind of like this conversation at the table.
Yeah, they are pretty quiet, right?
It's nerve-wracking the first time. The lights are there. And
And they're playing for a lot of money here. 9th place, 11,000. First place, 135,000. So, you know,
Yeah.
a lot of these guys are probably going to stay pretty focused.
yeah.
So I don't know if you guys have told the chat, but
No greater.
the 1 seat Jess and then 3 seat David Shaw, they are engaged.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I heard about that before.
So they obviously are very close, but they do battle. I'm very close with both of them.
Oh, good. They're good players.
Yeah, I've been friends with David since we were about 17, 18, so
Oh, wow.
15 years or so.
So I was about to say that's about 5 years ago for you.
Everyone that I've ever heard playing it.
No,
says they're
quite a
back
while
to
now.
right. And I'm just like,
Lynn opening here with the ace-8 of diamonds.
Took you a while.
It's a no for me.
Making it 190.
That looks like Yao.
Unless you're in natural.
Andy.
Yeah.
They're talking about Devin, the basketball player.
Who?
Kind of one of our homies.
He plays basketball.
Yeah, he played. He
I
went
hope
to
he's
Texas
watching
State. He
this.
played in junior college and
Okay.
wanted to go play for Texas State.
Yeah.
But he told us, we had a great conversation with him. He said he broke his thumb
I'm thinking the one.
on the first year, then got rehab, got back, and then broke his foot a couple fingers after that. So he never got a chance to get it started. In the third year, COVID hit. So, And he's a new player, so he's having a great time. He was talking to us. He's saying even if he gets last place, that's his biggest cash.
Yeah, same with Jess too. So there's a couple players like that. That's really cool. When you can get in that spot, you're having so much fun, you know.
Right.
Who, Jess?
Yeah, Devin said he felt like it was a free roll for him already, and that's a good way. That's a good mindset to have when you're in a big table like this.
Yeah.
You know?
You look.
Yes, I see that.
That's why I love these bigger main events. Even your
You kind of look like LaMelo. LaMelo Ball got left in the closet a little for like a week.
You know what you look like?
Boy, you look like.
I look like none of them.
You ever get
Just because I
airborne
have
or
light
no?
skin.
No, Willie. Why would you fold that hand? Oh man.
Corey, what you think?
Just 'cause I
Aaron
You have to
Gordon a
get
little
used
bit
to
or no?
Dan. He loves 7-4,
Yeah.
It's the best hand.
and he turned 47
He said he got
yesterday.
Jason Tatum before. I don't see Tatum.
2 days ago now.
2 days ago.
Feels like a year though.
He got Jason Tatum
They go quick, right?
That's
Yeah.
right.
on the court.
Looks Alex is going to open it with a queen 5 of hearts to
You got Jason Tatum.
How about the Lakers, the Warriors?
175.
Clay Thompson?
Yeah.
That's what he said.
I like that button
Yeah,
raise.
too.
I didn't hear it.
And a good
Clay
defend by
Thompson.
O'Neal with a king 9 offsuit.
I play basketball a lot too, so.
Yeah.
I'm going with Aaron Gordon mixed with Yao.
Ming.
That's what I'm going with.
Yeah, Yao Ming.
He's a legend out here.
Yao
Yao?
Ming?
Yeah.
His restaurant closed down, didn't it?
Get it?
It was actually really good.
He's got a badass restaurant out here.
I thought it closed.
Oh, it might have.
But it was, I went a couple times and it was really good.
He was a badass.
There was a. I think you're talking about the one that closed.
I was right there by Benihana on Westerner.
Alex takes it down with a C bet.
I know that Asian spot closed right there by the Rocket Stadium.
Corey, have you been in Houston your whole life?
It was open for
Or most of it?
25 years.
Born and raised in Houston.
Closed down.
How do you close
I moved to LA like
Dim sum?
2017
Mine's
till
closed.
right before the end of COVID.
Mine's
And
with the
then,
red
original.
roof.
I
It's
came
right
back out
there
here.
with like the red roof right by the.
Have you heard of
parking
Yao
lot.
Ming's restaurant? The
I
restaurant?
have. I have.
I wish I knew what it
I
was
went when I was a kid. I didn't know it closed down from what they say.
It's like Michael Jordan's restaurant in Chicago.
Right, right.
Mine's never dies. They've been
Yeah,
around for a hot
I'm new
minute.
to Houston, so is Dan, so I didn't know about Yao
Are you
Ming's
from
restaurant.
Chicago?
Jimmy's my
No, I'm
boy.
from Dallas.
Oh, okay. I like Dallas a lot.
Good poker in Dallas.
Yep.
Dirty. What up? What up?
Hey!
I think that's Dirty John from another room showing a little support to his friends and family here.
Let's hope we'll get good at it too. It can happen very quick.
What's up, Dirty?
Can I go say hi? Can I leave?
There you go. You get a little more love from Michael.
Get
You got fans. It's good.
How are you? Good to see you.
Yes, sir.
Guys, we've got a pretty good viewing audience right now. If you like and subscribe, it sure help us with the algorithm and get these streams on some more eyeballs. Alex being very aggressive. He's going to open up right there to 175 to 7-6 offsuit in the cutoff.
What's cool about this tournament that I've noticed so far is there's going to be quite a bit of play for these guys. I guess the bust out hand to bag last night happened fairly early.
Right.
So when that happens, when you come back the next day, everybody gets some sleep. Everyone knows they're at the final table. Everyone's looking at the pay jumps, the ICM. You know, everyone wants to be a little cautious early, especially if the play allows for it to. So
Right.
I like that in that sense. But because of that, most of the stuff early should be pretty standard and, you know,
He's like, don't make a move.
a little bit less
Don't make a
creative,
move.
right?
Right.
my God, I'm turning this off.
But Alex has shown aggression from the very start. So
Yeah, expect the big
Wedding
stacks to
canceled.
leverage where they can, but you know, maybe an hour from now we'll start seeing a lot, or maybe even a little bit less, hopefully, but we'll start seeing some real fireworks.
Alex had a big finish in WPT Sacramento last year for third place.
The 5 seat, right?
The 5 seed, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen him on streams,
The
cash
Lodge,
games.
The Lodge.
Yeah, he seems pretty aggressive in the good way, and I see a lot of his all-ins are for some bigger amounts. So I know he's used to playing for bigger stakes.
Yeah, he's very interested. Hopefully, we'll get him on our cash stream soon.
Yeah.
You too.
Yeah, I'm
You're
down.
interested in
I'm
that.
definitely down to. I was talking to Isaac about a month ago about getting together and see what we can do stream-wise because I want to play more cash and streams are fun. Streams are fun, right? And I'm
Yeah.
always, when I am on the stream, I'm always at final tables.
Right.
So, you know, they're fun for me, but you know,
Your boy Shaw waking up
it's
with
different
a
than
real
playing a
hand
cash
here.
game.
Yeah, big can for Shaw here with 2 queens.
Open it up with queens.
But I mean, expect nobody to really kind of give him any resistance, and
Not with these hands anyway.
sure.
Ah.
Willie's gonna come along.
9 never folds.
Not to
They,
you.
they've battled before.
For sure.
9 never. So Willie
Really,
and
the never fold.
Willie and Shaw have known each other for years.
Sounds like a handbag.
That's an
One or
interesting
two
flop with that queen 9.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should slow the action up though. Maybe a C bet one and done here.
Scotty Gamble's in the chat shouting you out as well, Corey.
125.
What's up, fellas? I don't think Willie can do anything really but call here. I mean, you could just shove your equity, but you don't really want to turn your hand into a bluff, you know?
Right. Willie's actually getting a little love. Ooh,
Check.
great card for Willie.
Yep. It's going to lock it up for him.
Oh.
It's going to be hard for him to get any more chips, though.
Right.
Shaw knows he beats nothing now. He beats maybe a 10x.
Yeah.
Loses all the spades and the king.
He can check back, and he's got showdown value at least against the 10x.
He does. He does.
You
Exactly.
think- you don't think he should bet here? I mean, there's no way.
No,
I mean,
no reason to bet here.
Check, check.
Check.
Willie declining to go for some value. Doesn't want to get raised, probably. Just call comfortably if Shaw decides to bet.
Right. Keeping the kind of pot control a little bit.
got it.
Yeah. Yep, he knows.
Mm-hmm.
Nice pickup for
have
the
a
short
flush?
stack.
Sucks losing to queen 9 with queens.
Yeah.
It's not fun poker, right? At least he lost the minimum.
Steve? Hi, Arch Louis.
Oh yeah.
Yes?
That was crazy. That was a crazy hand. That guy.
We'll get
Yeah,
him,
no.
He was. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
Kind of.
He was not thinking at all.
Yeah, I mean,
What he's
yes.
thinking was, I want
I don't
to see
play
a safe
basketball.
flop with no undercut, with no
No, he's
overcards.
thinking, yeah, there's no way
Going
Shaw.
Connor Fritz
Yeah,
asking
exactly.
you who the lock is
There's
tonight.
no way.
who your
He's
pick
thinking
is.
no way Shaw flopped a flush. Hope I don't want to let him see a turn.
Making any predictions
Jack
today,
of
Corey?
Oh, that bust out hand?
Yesterday.
See, they're asking for the lock
Yeah. He thought he
tonight.
for sure had the best hand.
The lock tonight, a sports lock or the lock
Oh,
at
in
the
general.
table?
Oh, I don't know. You tell me.
3 bets were
I'm
still
assuming he means the lock at the table.
That's what I would think.
Oh, you raised 3 then?
flying. Yeah, he flatted out the big.
I'm definitely rooting for Shaw.
He's like, oh, I'm going to see a safe flop and have no overcards. I'm going to go
I've been
Well,
giving him
I
a hard
said this is gonna be the
time
game,
the last couple years about not having a six-figure score
I
yet
don't know about
because
4, but we were
Long time.
in my opinion,
Yeah,
I
it'd have been
think
brutal, for
he should have
sure.
had it already. So
Yeah.
I'm rooting for him today. I hope he takes it down.
First stacks, we were at
It's hard not to root for Jess. Love Willie. And then there's some other good players at the table that I'm not familiar with, like
I could have said the same
on
thing
a friend level, but I've played with almost everybody at the final table, and everybody's.
We were at 14 and then like
Everybody's
3 got
serviceable, man.
knocked in, like,
2 in one hand and then.
So to answer you in short, my lock tonight will be David Shaw. Lock it up. Sports lock, he says though.
You know what? I'm gonna let's have a little. Want to do a friendly wager?
Yeah.
Let's do it last longer. I'll take Alex and C5.
C5, you got him,
All
and
right.
I got David.
We'll do dinner.
Absolutely. I eat good places.
Yeah, we'll do dinner here. It's
Okay.
easier.
I've heard
The
this.
steaks are good. The food
yeah,
is amazing.
I've
Yeah.
heard the
Yeah.
kitchen's great
Food
here.
here is awesome.
Dean, can I borrow about $100 in case I lose? That we got.
Well, we're going to have to do it another night because
Yeah, I don't think we're eating dinner
the
tonight.
kitchen will be closed by the time this thing's over. It will be my guess. I'll take that over under for sure.
Yeah, I just got to avoid banning myself tonight, and then
Right.
I'll be back.
Stats, you still in?
Fixing something on our social real quick, guys. Yeah, Adrian, we're talking. We got this is a good final table. A lot of Houston's finest when it comes to tournaments.
What's up, dog?
My lips are dry.
I know Lynn's had some good WSOP final tables too.
Yeah, he's been on the scene for a while. He's tough. He likes to play.
He's definitely not afraid to play. Yeah. Seems to always catch a set against me. He stacked me a couple of times in cash, but I still love him.
Peekaboo.
Good flop for Lynn there.
Yeah, Lynn defending the big blind with 6-3. Catches a 6 on the flop here, middle pair.
And it's just like Cord said, he likes to play.
Yeah, it's part of his game too, right? He almost wants you to know that he'll play it all.
Right.
It's tough to play against somebody who will play it all.
And knows how to put pressure and not pressure. You know, it's not just.
And he's aware of his image too, so he.
What a great turn card for him too.
Yep.
Now he's open-ended with
very
that there.
favorable. He's not folding to anything. I would expect O'Neal to kind of shut down.
Yep.
And there's the
And that
straight.
finishes it. But that should stop O'Neal from making any bets there.
Yep, that's going to be the end of that hand.
I love that retro Astros jersey. Those colors really pop.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard for me. I'm a Rangers fan. You know, coming from that, it's hard. These fans really don't like each other. You know, the Astros and the Rangers.
You guys, you guys are in though, right?
Yeah, we're in.
Okay. And the Mariners are out.
I believe that's correct. Last I looked, we're pretty busy last night. I just watched the Cowboys win, and the Texans beat the Steelers yesterday. That's a big win. It's a good day for Houston sports.
On the turn, that's it.
Just like Ben said, he was ready to check raise on the turn if O'Neal made a bet when that 5 came.
Yeah. Ready to apply the pressure.
Yeah, and I don't doubt him.
I don't.
Is that what David taught you?
And it's almost like O'Neal knew that, right?
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
like, I'm not going to put myself in that position.
Not with an ace queen. Now, ace king, that would have been a tough decision. Way different hand, but.
David,
Of course.
the lefty.
So overall, how did you like our structure when you played the main?
So,
I know you got here late on Saturday.
yeah, so I got in at 2,500 big blind, 60K starting. I was surprised to sit down to 60. I thought I was going to see 40 or 50. So I was happy to get an extra few blinds there at the end. But yeah, I went and looked back at the structure. It looked really good. So, and obviously you see now there's a ton of play.
Right.
So nothing but good things to say.
Can't put chips on the thing, right? 'Cause
I will say
it's a card
this.
protector. Like, it's just a habit. So I'm like, that's what I was asking, because if it messes it up, like, it's just.
I don't see any downside to adding more flights, 2 flights a day, just generally. Especially if you're at all worried about any type of guarantee. I think they ran 3 one-day flights. Is that correct?
4.
Oh, 4. Okay.
No, actually 5. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 5.
Yeah.
5 flights. We started Tuesday.
5 is good, but it's almost like who can go play on a Tuesday, right?
Right.
And even a Wednesday is stretching it. But so maybe instead of a Tuesday, you could run like a 2 Wednesday instead of 1 Tuesday,
Yeah, I
1
think
Wednesday.
our tournament director Brian was talking about that. He goes, he doesn't mind, running multi-days too.
Yeah.
We were worried with the structure.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, once you have them under your roof and they've
Yeah.
busted the early flight, they're more incentivized to stay and try to bag so they don't have to mess with it again till day 2.
Right.
And also, it's going to help this side make the guarantee, right?
Right.
Helps everybody. Pretty standard.
Gord
hand here.
just flopping an ace there. Just
Yep.
make it pretty big. She bet what, 3 something on the flop?
Yeah,
Trying
she's
to
Big sizing there.
she's going to play pretty straightforward early. She has chips. Every ladder is significant.
Right.
We're trying.
I'm just curious now.
Trying to aim for that.
In that, we were talking about smaller down
I'm
bets. I
enjoying
don't
it.
hate
No,
that
I'm
bet
enjoying
either. It's a
all
big
of
bet
it.
in case somebody else. He checked it, so he's showing a little weakness.
There's a flush draw out there,
Yeah.
so her hand is
Can you
strong,
give me a
but
compliment with the microphone
vulnerable.
on? So I just
Right.
looks like I'm
So I like
talking
the
to myself.
sizing.
No, it's okay. Just do it. I don't care. I'll back you up. Yeah, I got you. 30's my brother. Oh, he's not even here anymore. He was here. I did turn it back on. No, yeah.
Brian's one of the best in the business, so he'll take what we have in here and he'll make adjustments for the next tournament.
Yeah, Brian's
They're haters.
seen it all. He's been around forever.
They're haters.
That was a fun one, Larry.
My very first
that's what I'm
job
saying. If you have-
on the circuit was also Brian's first job on the circuit.
Yeah.
We met each other in Tunica, Mississippi.
He started dealing.
Yep, yeah, we were both dealers in that job. Yeah, it was great.
And then both of you guys went up to floor about the same time, Choctaw.
Yeah, he was a
I can't
floor
lie to you.
earlier
You'll
than me
see.
on the circuit, I believe, and I
don't
got the
care what you
floor
did.
at the World Series in Vegas a year earlier than him, and then we both were flooring both spots right after that.
Chest opening again
Yeah.
at the cutoff of the Queen Jack offsuit.
One of my best friends out there is Brian. He's super
he's a
good
good
at his
guy.
job, and he's a super great guy as well.
Yeah, he's really good at his job.
And talk about family. I didn't know these guys before that much, but I'm really happy to be here and get to be part of such a good team.
Yeah, I think you can feel it.
Yeah.
They've been around for a while. They have each other's backs. So Jess opens, and Devin's gonna peel out of the big. Looks like. He's gonna avoid disaster on the jack. No jack high
no
flop.
jack. That would have been Jack 4-4 with a whole different flop, with a whole different hand. Yeah. I gotta say, those are pretty sharp sunglasses.
Yeah.
Sharp nail, sharp
And
sunglasses.
she's ready.
She wants chips.
She looks good.
Betting about half pot here, 220.
How much of a reverse voyeur thing?
Easy fold for Devin there.
Queen 4 off.
Yes.
You know,
How'd
we
you
cut
know?
around like, Jess and Shaw.
And a chop pot.
I've played in a couple of streams with my daughter, and she relentlessly 3-bet me. So it's been a lot of fun.
How do you like these octagon
How old is
chips?
she, and how long has she been playing?
You hate
She's
'em?
22.
I think
She
they're
just
cool.
started playing. She's very solid.
Who taught her? You?
No, Hayden
funky.
Fortini.
Guess her circle machine was broken.
Here's the funny thing. She's a collegiate athlete. In my whole life, I always believed in good coaches.
What sport?
She won state as a shot put.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
And,
That's tough.
And 5A.
I guess
So
they're
she
supposed
went
to
to
be, like,
Commerce. We had
superior
one of the
or some
best
shit.
coaches in the country,
Like
Michael
big chips
Carter.
only.
And when she got good at poker, of course, we talk about hands, but we got Hayden and Kim to help us out a lot.
She's an athlete. She's gonna compete. You know.
She's a great, as
even put her in
she
the
says, she's
rack.
very
I like
coachable.
them.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
You said 5A. What high school?
5A Poteet High School, Mesquite.
Okay.
In Dallas.
That's
Yeah, she
what
won her
we were
senior
talking
year,
about
and
on
she
day two, like,
she was in state every year,
I
and she
don't
finally
like
got
the
it
black.
her senior
I
year.
like the octagonies.
Charles making an open with deuces here.
Scary hand to open with under the gun.
The
Well,
heavier,
good for her for
the
3-betting you all the time.
Oh yeah, she's not afraid to. We talk about hands all the time.
Like the millions of people that maybe.
On the stream, she made a giant bluff against Vivek. There, it was good.
I
It
thought you
worked.
meant like we're working on them.
She had a lot of
Like,
equity. But
They're actually here. They're going to be in play. Got it. Heard.
Alex is going to defend here.
No, folds all the way around to the big blind, so Charles didn't get 3-bet with those deuces. Will be heads up to the flop. And he's still in the lead.
His voice carries though.
It's
He
definitely a
can't
good
watch.
flop for under the gun raise.
Oh, now you're coming from like that. I mean, come from a terrible poker player. Then
Alex, you can tell, doesn't believe, but
No,
he's
I
trying
like
to figure
it.
out a way he can
Yeah.
do something later, and
It's
maybe later,
flattering. I
right?
appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. We've been studying.
You've got a bracelet, right? Was that on Poker Go? Was that one of the Poker Go events?
No, I do have a bracelet.
Did they stream it? That's what I meant. Sorry.
It was 2015,
Even in Texas
the
alone, like,
Colossus
Texas has some- Texas
in
female
in
pressure.
Vegas
It's not
World
just
Series.
this
Wow, that's a
for
good event.
all over
Yeah, it
Texas.
was a $500 buy-in,
Like, I would think that, I mean, obviously.
$500 or
everyone thinks
$600
it's
buy-in,
great,
22,000 people.
but Most of the pressures I know.
22,000 people.
Yeah, it was a 5-day
in the
tournament.
backyard,
Started with 5,000 in chips.
I wanted it in
This
my
is
backyard.
right before the era, before we starting with 40K,
Oh, you started
50K.
5,000?
Yeah, I turned 5,000, and I think it was like 130 million. when it was
Holy
all over.
moly.
Wow.
It was quite a bit of chips.
Good job.
What a
man.
grind. 5
And
days.
you were young.
And those
That's
are like 12-hour
8
days.
years ago, right? You were
Yeah,
20s?
I was 25, 24,
Yeah.
25. So yeah, I was fairly young.
What was the payout?
So I think I have the record. Well, that was the record for the biggest tournament. I think there's a couple that broke since.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I still hold the record for the flattest payout structure in
I'm here on it,
history.
don't worry.
It was 7.5% for like, I think 640, 640K. But I think it was ended up being like 7% for first.
So let's think this.
So all I remember is
That's a
whenever
lot.
the
Are
payouts
required?
were announced, the
He
whole
thought about
room
it.
just erupted.
What about it?
And we came back
Took
from
a deep
break and
breath in, like,
everybody
10
just started
It's not
punting.
fault.
I think everyone expected to win $1 million.
Right.
They fixed it the next year. They made it $1 million for first.
Did they send you the other 300,000?
Still 1,000 extra buy-ins, not too bad.
Yeah, it's hard to complain. So it looks like we got an ace-high flop here.
be tough.
Shaw opens in the cutoff. Charles defends. Ace 9-6, 2 spades. Gonna go check call. I don't see Charles ever raising here.
No. I don't see him folding either, so.
Can't. And depending on the texture, Shaw may go 3 streets here. See what the turn rolls off. And that's a clean brick.
Yep.
I mean, he can do 2 things. He can check back here and get greedy on the river, size big, or if he thinks he has an ace-x, or if he wants to charge spades or straight draws, you know, you have to go ahead. Even a 9, you have to bet again. So he bets maybe something like 350. Sure, he's contemplating whether he wants to go for 3 or
All right. Check back and.
bet 500 or 550 on the river. I think
All right, look at you. 375. Half size, half pot.
it's perfect, pretty standard, and I think that's why he's taking this line. Nothing can really raise him.
No. Especially a player like Charles.
Yeah, I mean Charles, his guard's up right now. He
Yeah.
definitely is sniffing out that he can be beat here. He's not gonna be too happy to face a 3rd barrel if he does. And
8 of hearts.
sticky for Shaw to go for 3 here, but also kind of hard not to think he has the best hand.
Realistically, oh yeah, check back here.
So, I mean, you're gonna get value from an ace-x, but the problem is a lot of the ace-x's, you know, there's some 2 pairs out there. Maybe like 550, 600.
A 3rd size.
Yeah, I don't see Charles turning a hand into a bluff here, so why not go for a little bit?
Looks like he's cutting out what you said.
650?
550.
Yeah, right on the nose. And you can kind of just throw your hands up right here. Just call.
Yep.
Yeah, and that's what happens.
Nice pot there for Shaw. That's going to take him really close to the chip lead.
Yep.
Very crucial pot, but completely standard, right? What can he do? What can either player
They
really
both
do?
play exactly what they're supposed to do.
Right.
I think the only the only point in that hand that could have gone different is if Shaw wanted to go for 2 streets instead of 3.
So check the turn and make a bet 5-6 on the river.
The problem with that is you're just giving spades free equity, and you know, if it breaks, you're never gonna get any value on the river versus those hands. So I think I like the bet more.
JP's giving me crap for being a Rangers fan.
That's a good organization. There's a lot worse teams out there.
Right. But you know what? I tell my Rangers fan, I'm an Astros fan now. I'll grab a jersey this weekend. We'll be all right.
Yeah?
For the Sixers.
How's that going to do up north?
I don't know. I'll wear the Rangers fans up north. I'll just be both.
You know, if you can get past the whole Astros are cheaters and just recognize that as a baseball general, everybody's kind of doing what they're doing.
To me, it's a lot of sour grapes, too. I never thought it was that big a deal. But I see where people are upset about it. But
yeah, I mean, if you really know baseball, you know that, you know, Astros are a tough team.
They're a good team.
Shaw wakes up with King 10 suited here in the hijack, raises it up to 180,000.
And you can tell Alex just wants to play.
Yeah, he really does. Can you feel that on the table? Does that change the way you see a player?
Sure. I mean, you can tell. I mean, no matter what Alex is 3-betting right here, the fact that he's 3-betting shows that, hey, you know, I'm here. This is my button.
Right.
You know, I know we haven't had any eliminations, so there's still a ton of money to be made. You know, this shows that, hey, I'm here to battle. And before you open any 2 cards, know whose button you're opening.
I like that.
That's what it feels like to me. And if you look at his combination of cards, it's what it ends up being. It's one of the worst hands that he's probably going to 3-bet, but also a good candidate because he has a blocker.
And you know, Shaw's a good player though. Has a little bit of wider opening range.
Yeah,
especially with the chip leader, he's not afraid to put some chips in the pot either. Right?
And like Alex is like, all right, let me poke the bear. You know, what is he gonna do? How's he gonna react to this? And he sees he folds, so now he's like, all right, well, he already knew he was opening wide, but he didn't know if he was gonna start playing 3-bet pots, right? So
and they both have a ton of chips, like 8 and 7 million at this point. Yeah.
And I think Shaw knows that there's no point to get in a 3-bet pot out of position against a guy who's looking for the action, you know?
You know, I love how deep this tournament is right now. We're seeing, like Dan and I do a lot of our Saturday tournaments, and they're still great value for one-day tournaments, but the depth is so different, right? And so the strategy is enhanced.
It's really all shove call ranges mainly.
No. But it's usually
actually
the
pretty good.
big
We're about
blind.
30 bigs coming into the final
30
table.
to 35 bigs instead of 70s. Yeah.
But still, I mean, that's great for nightlies, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, there's only so many big blinds on the table, right?
Right, compared to this. So we're seeing
the ladders are a lot smaller, so people aren't scared to bust. 7th is the same as 4th, right?
These ladders are huge. You know?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if you put those players in this spot, you know, they would.
And that's what the biggest difference with these multi-day events for the bigger buy-ins, the hour-long blinds. It adds a lot to it.
Yeah, there's a lot of play. And I mean, when doing that, you know, a lot of the better players are going to end up with the chips.
And knowing Brian and April, we're going to have a lot of these. We're going to do this a lot.
Love it.
Yeah.
I mean, you have the player pool and a big enough player pool to do it. You know, it doesn't have to be a quarterly thing. You know, you can do it as often as you want.
And here's an interesting spot. So Jess raised under the gun with the 5s.
Yeah.
Or under the gun +1, excuse me. And Alex, respecting that under the cutoff, just flats the ace-queen instead of 3-betting. It's a difference than doing it in the hijack and the cutoff.
Also, the fact that he's just 3-bet the hand before.
Right.
And he did it light. It's like, okay, now he's going to, if he does it again and he gets 4-bet, he's not going to love his situation. So now why not under-rep his hand now? I like the way he's zigging and zagging so far. And when it's not so inflated, you know, she's got to kind of play face up.
Yeah, she checks it here.
And now he has.
He's definitely gonna.
He has the hammer.
C-bet, don't you think? Yeah.
Well, she missed her C-bets, which is good. This is a good texture to shut down on, but looks like she doesn't necessarily believe him. Clean turn.
Checks again.
I mean, this should be really big or a check. I would imagine 750 or.
He's the only one causing problems.
Just realize, try to get to showdown.
Drop it to the mic.
Check.
Bumping in the camera.
Bumping camera.
Camera's up.
Oh, that's a good card.
What you got?
Thumbs
It's
down
a good
or
card
no?
for Jess, I think.
And I would love a bet of like 400K here.
Yeah.
450 maybe.
Thank you.
Oh, check. Jess gonna pick up a nice little pot.
Yeah, Alex is gonna kick himself for that one probably. Not that big of a pot, but.
Thank you.
It's interesting. We had a woman named Rania. We were talking about her yesterday. She did an interview with us.
I played with Rania.
I like her a lot.
Review
And
it
she's
later.
saying men think women have the nuts. They're tighter players, right? They get a little more respect for certain situations.
Yeah, or maybe
With that king there, she checks back the ace-king. He's thinking maybe where he's checking back the call, so he doesn't bet.
I think like more to what you're saying is once a woman maybe puts chips in the pot post-flop,
Wait, you don't put your big blind out there?
men are less inclined to bluff them.
Right.
Right?
time.
They think maybe, all right, well, if they put
Can't be
chips in
every
after the
time,
flop,
Willie.
They got something.
not only do they have something, they're willing to call
Right.
a bluff, right? So
Maybe about that time.
see Jess wearing the chip leader coaching. Shout out to Chance, and also the Joker Stars patch for Jerry.
She just got that before the stream. I saw them pass it back.
Yeah. I know that Jess is working with chip leader coaching a little bit, so
Best chances crew.
Yeah, so this is a cool cool chance for Jess to showcase
And she's under the gun and opens with a giant hand here with ace
her
king offsuit.
her hard work the last year or two. She's been playing a lot of tournaments, so it's cool to see her at a final table.
This is the second time that we've had her and Shaw on the final table stream.
Oh, that's right. We were talking about that. Yeah.
What is it?
I think they made one of our Saturday final
They
tables
both were
as
on
well.
Saturday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
And then he made it the next week, right? And then,
On a
if I
heater.
remember correctly.
Yeah.
This
Like I
is
said, I
why-
love the Houston poker tournament community. I'm a big fan.
So it looks like, I mean, Jess started with a little under 4 million, and now
That's good
she
price.
has maybe closer to 5.5, 5.7.
Yeah, she's really close to 7.
7 million?
Really close, I think.
Just eyeballing it
just
right now.
eyeballing her stack. 2, 3, 4.
Me?
I'm looking like I'm looking at 6, but
Yeah.
still, I mean, that's a really good
Give me at the
start for
river.
her.
Yeah, we can see the stack sizes in a second. No, there's still so much
I don't know what
freaking
else to
play,
say to
you
that.
know?
Yeah, I thought that second white stack was a little taller. I think you're closer to the right.
Yeah.
What you young?
Legend.
Dead, right?
Yeah.
That one's
I did
never
it.
gonna go away.
Boy.
Oh, Mia, good luck, mom.
Well, we know who that has to be.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Mia.
Yeah.
He's about to be using.
Hi, Mia. I've actually met Mia.
Just bring the compliment. So I don't
Nice.
need sugar.
Is she old enough to play?
She is old enough to play.
Because Jess looks pretty
Yeah, my
young, so I
son,
didn't want to
when
make any
he goes to
assumptions.
soccer and he gets a
Yeah.
yellow card, he can reverse
Mia
it.
is like, I want to say Mia's 12 or 13.
Oh, 12,000. Yeah, I think like my
Pretty
kid,
solid.
22,
He's
I
like,
open up to
"Mom,
play.
I'm
Oh,
good
no,
with
no.
it.
Yeah.
I'll use it when I need to. And I was like, I'm good with it.
Mia, can David get some love?
He keeps it on him. It's great. It's a yellow Uno reverse card. I can't wait to use
Oh,
it.
Connie has entered the chat. Everybody's favorite.
Connie the
I mean,
Shaft.
If the other team, like his opposing team, fouls his team, he's the first one to like, I'll get the lick back. Like he's that guy. Like I ain't got no red card. I'll take a yellow, boom, and like it's great. I'm
Player in
proud.
the Pro League recently did that.
You
He's
can
a
see
he
the
plays
great
goalie too.
Alicia in the background. She's been taking some great photos. You guys go to our
It was a
social
meme,
media.
yeah. That's where I got it from.
You can
Yeah,
download
yeah,
some of
yeah.
those photos for
That's
free.
why I sent him the
She's
meme,
really
and he
done
was
a
like,
great
"Mom, can you
job
give me that
for
card?" I
us.
was like, "Say less." Yes, that's right up our alley.
Where was it? Was it in? I don't know.
I don't know.
But it was one of the major leagues.
It was a big game. Yeah. I don't know what game it was. I have the meme in my phone. I'll show it to you on break. But that's funny because he's a little smack talker. I don't know where he gets it from.
We got Isaac in the chat.
Yeah, we've got Brandon, also one of our dealers. It's good to see some love.
I sat down and played this tournament Saturday night, like I told you, and Isaac was at my table,
Yeah.
blasting chips around.
I
I was like,
love it.
"What? You're on
not afraid
both
to fire.
sides?" Yeah.
Isaac's not afraid to put some chips in the middle, that's for
Well,
sure.
I wasn't there long, so we didn't play. I didn't really play any hands with him, but I was excited to see him.
Oh, Jess going to 3-bet here with Jacks against
So-
Willie's.
It goes raise button, just 3 bets out the small. Now Lynn has a decision. Suited, 1 gapper. Not a very good spot. We'll probably pass.
But he doesn't want to.
He doesn't want to,
But he
but
should. Yeah.
he knows that Jess isn't messing around, and
Right.
you got a wild card in Wow Willie, Wiki Wow Willie. Willie is my wild card of the locks for tonight, by the way.
Yeah. I like him. We got to talk to him a little bit before the tournament.
Man, he is a character. I love some Willie D entertainment.
He's got $1 million smile too. That guy.
I call him Willie Beeman. If you guys have ever seen Any Given Sunday,
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I call him Willie Beeman, and it's just pretty fitting for his character. Seeing Lynn's saying right now he's struggling with putting these 2 cards in the muck.
But he does the right thing there.
Yeah. Well, debatable, right?
Yeah.
And now we'll see what Willie does. Does does he go off the
Take
deep
all the
end?
time you need. I don't care.
He does.
does.
All in for
How much is
Now
it?
she's in the window with Jacks
1.6
here.
million.
Well, I mean, she should be calling.
Oh, yeah.
She knows she's 3-betting.
She's
Maybe
calling.
she's just doing her diligence.
Yeah.
But not general.
That's why probably we thought
But
it was on you.
as you see, she has over 5. Yeah.
She called. Jacks.
She called.
Jack 9.
Oh, wow. You're right. Pretty fast call for her.
Well, yeah. I think she was just doing her diligence.
Of course. There's no reason to make rash decisions, right?
Well, she's in that's a good spot here to take down a pretty nice sized pot and eliminate a player.
You can't ask for a better equity spot, especially with jacks. As she says, shut your mouth. Let's see the board.
That's straight.
No, it's got a little bit.
I'm like, who are y'all
Really
rooting
does
for?
flop a
I'm
gut
just.
shot there, but
Oh.
in danger is Willie.
He turned the
Gets
guts.
right in the guts.
Let's go!
And the equities flip.
Well, that's a
little gross.
That's a lopsided flip. She can only chop now.
Yeah.
And she does not. That's an ugly way to lose.
Another
brutal for her,
one.
especially because, you know, she started with, I think, 3.84 million.
She's still at 4.
Dices up the table perfectly with bigger chip leaders at her table. And pretty much loses all of that back. Jacks versus Jack 9 all in pre-flop. Brutal game, yeah?
It's a brutal game.
Why would anyone play this game?
Now we've seen the short stack beat queens with queen 9 and beat jacks with jack 9.
And both of them being Willie D. I'm telling you guys, give this guy some
He's
chips.
a wild card, baby.
He
He's
is.
a wild card. This is not gonna...
He's fearless.
How am I supposed to fold there?
Oh, man. He would have been a full house. Queen 10.
Queen 10 would have.
Oh,
see,
my God.
As we said, we don't know if it's a right
He's
decision.
never leaving that flop.
Of course
he flops
not.
top 2, right? Yeah.
But it's
Oh,
very.
no, he
Trying to
flopped
win it,
top
y'all.
pair. The 10 was the turn.
Yeah, it's really hard for him to see that flop,
Right,
though.
of course, of course.
It's all right. When I stack them this time, it'll be even sweeter.
Ooh, fire Jess up a little bit.
Right. Let's see how she handles it. This is a big test for players. You take a bad beat like this.
Sure.
I hate this
Keep your cool. She hates the game. I understand.
But I think
was rooting for you, man.
she's been around.
Yeah, I think everyone's pom-pomming, high-fiving, and
I was doing the
cartwheeling and
reverse
shit. What the hell?
I think that she'll kind of hop right back on the saddle.
At least.
This
Devin's
is,
getting
this
a little
is, this is
shallow
the
here.
biggest spot of her career, but also she's played enough to know she did nothing wrong.
Right.
There's nothing. She'll take that spot every time.
Every time.
There's
She
nothing
turns
she
the
can
hands
do.
over. She's so happy.
She's
I mean,
loving
yeah.
it, you know, and that's the game. So maybe, yeah, I'm eager to see how she rebounds.
Yeah,
but
on the record, I never 10 bullshit. You know that.
That's why chipping up's important.
Yeah, well,
you hear
Big
Shaw
on
saying it
tennis.
right now, kind of what I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
why chipping up's important. You can afford to lose those all-ins.
What a nice supportive fiance.
Yeah. Please don't punt. We're right here, babe.
Right here.
Maybe it's more so he doesn't want to hear it, you know?
let me turn my mic off before I get.
Do it, Jess. Do it.
I'm good now.
You know what? Like Hamlet said, know thyself, right? Speaking of Willie opens it up again with 5-3 hearts, and Shaw,
yeah.
after seeing that last hand, is going to defend with the king.
Oh,
10
he's
clubs.
defending himself. He's defending for his girl. It's, you know,
He beat
a lot's
queens
on the
with
line
queen
here.
nine
That's the
off earlier. I had
secret. You
queens
gotta
that
just
hand.
stop getting.
Hear his frustration with the queens.
That's the
Willie
key.
catching a piece of it again.
Jacks with Jack 9.
Look at that smile. He looks like a Joker, right? Joker star.
Willie loves it, man.
Ooh, big turn card for Shaw.
That's a good one.
And Shaw's thinking, if anybody has a 6, it's this guy.
Yeah, be interesting to see. Yeah, he doesn't
And he,
even ponder it. That's fine.
Defends his fiance's honor there, picks up a pot from Willie with
I'm sorry.
with the worst hand.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. You're the last person I wanted to know. It's a.
Is this Rich in the box right now?
Yeah, Rich is awesome.
Yeah.
He's one of our traveling dealers.
Dealt the final table of the main event at World Series of Poker this year.
Your mic on. That's
Hey,
what I was
person on
wondering.
half.
We'll get some viewers.
By far.
Come on, this is entertainment.
You know he doesn't mean it.
Shout out to Dan Weinman for winning that one. I've
Wow.
I
played,
think
He was sincere.
played with him when I was younger.
Okay, and my mic
You
is
knew
on.
the 10 was coming though.
That was a great final table. I like the speed of the table, the action. They really battled it out. And
Yeah, just three.
I think you were kind of bullying him too. I knew you had
Raising
that
in
hand.
three.
Nine, I mean,
I'm
what
three
you
betting
do?
in the small blind with air. You're right.
I knew you had
I'm
the
just a
hand,
stone cold
but-
bully. You're right. What a 5 hands in. Yeah, I'm picking on him. There's no excuse. He is terrible.
Make sure Mike's on. Please.
My mic is on.
Oh,
Quote me
yeah.
on that.
Turn
Love
it
you, Willie.
up.
we can turn ours off. Let's let it
Play
go.
like that on Joker Store?
Absolutely, huge
guess so.
fan of that.
Wow.
Fucking
I
clown.
need to sign up.
What is that? What is that? Almost that.
You get him at the table.
They have a site.
A bunch of clowns.
A bunch of clowns just playing with shit.
There's one of the players asking about
I have
Joker
one.
Stars.
Looks like Alex opened pretty early,
That's what I
right?
said. I have one.
That's how you guys know each other, huh?
Under the gun with Queen 10,
The
and
guy yesterday would have had.
Lynn defended there
Yeah,
on the
no,
button
it's
with
a
one
homie
Queen
that
8.
has
Looks
a
like
poker
Devin's
club, and
defending
that's
too,
his brand.
with the best hand.
But he just
What
likes.
is it on, like GG or?
Oh no, he
I
3-bet.
believe
Excuse
so.
me.
It's on GG.
Weird
I don't
hand
play on it.
selection for
I
him
don't play- I
to.
play on poker.
It's a
Club.
short stack too.
Great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I just
don't
like
know.
the logos. It's cool. And he's my homie. He's actually a friend of mine, so I do it for the homie.
Gets a believer from Alex.
I think Alex is more worried about Lynn here. I think Lynn's going to
Lynn's just not a fan of putting in chips pre and then folding.
Right.
So I think he knows the prices there, but also
Oh.
this guy's
Devin's been quiet.
He's been quiet. He's
Uno cards
tight.
after that hand.
I like it.
Give him the reverse
turn.
something.
Not because it just works, but
Reverse
it,
backhand.
he knows that he looks like he's playing tight.
He's short stack. He's
Picking a
thinking about
spot, and it worked out.
Yeah, maybe would have liked another 100K on
I
top
thought
of
it was a
that.
small sizing. I thought
Supposed to send
450
you
is
to
a
the
little small.
shower, son.
But maybe that's what got it done, you know?
Yeah.
Essentially.
That's why you were talking
All
about.
right.
I love
That's
that
how it
man's
worked
thinking.
out last
Sometimes we had Chris Cashman in it too. We were talking about too when you
Last time I
3-bet
lost a big pot, I
smaller,
came right
it's
back
actually
for
more
it.
nerve-wracking because
Well, I
you
did come
know.
right back.
I only remember good time. I don't remember bad time.
Always. I
I
ain't got
cherish on the good time only.
nothing else to do. That's what I'm here for.
You never hear me talk about bad beat story ever, so I don't remember about
It
the
wasn't
bad
bad
time.
beat.
Got another Shaw and Jess fan with Rob Valden.
You can't forget a bad hand. It just means you're dead inside. It's like you have to be.
I don't ever remember that, none of those.
Willie probably on cloud 9 right now.
Playing too long and thrown over it.
Open up to 180.
It's a straight call.
Uh-oh. Jess
This
getting
could be
in there with
interesting.
5s. Willie raising
Big
with
dog.
6s.
Devin again with a big hand on the compared to the last one.
Really would love to see a
Yeah.
three-handed match
Yeah,
with
good
Shaw,
hand.
Jess, and Willie for
Where you
entertainment
at?
purposes.
Pure intent value.
It would be amazing.
Why does it feel like a home game?
Exactly that part.
It's Houston.
Interesting spot again for Devin now. He just 3-bet light. Yeah.
Yeah.
Little did he know he would get that hand. He probably would have passed on the last hand and taken
Right.
this spot, right?
Alex got a good price here.
Yep. Queen 9 on the big blind has been powerful today.
Yeah.
3 ways to the flop here.
Oh wow.
And let's keep that train going.
Top 2 for Alex.
It's like Queen 10 of hearts.
So it looks like they both checked. It's on Jess right now.
Yeah, I think Jess gonna try to take her
Don't blame
shot
her.
right here.
That's 260.
She knows Willie's probably done with it. Probably only fading Alex, and it's tough for him to continue unless he smacked top 2. And now Alex is just thinking about Vegas and the Mirage.
That's right. You know, it's funny. I think about it all the time. Mike McD sit down with 30. We have that all the time here.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's gonna go for it now. That'll be the end of it.
Yeah, it's a big raise. He's targeting, I guess, ace queen here at this point, right? Or king queen?
Yeah, or it's just like, you know, if she has a hand, let's kind of play here instead of let something tricky roll off out of position. And if she's bluffing, then
Picks up a nice little
Yeah.
pot. I say nice little pot. My daughter said, you say that a lot, Dad, so I'm going to try to stop saying it today.
hey, but nice little pots are a thing.
Yeah. See that, B?
Yeah,
It picks it up.
She can't really do anything. Maybe deflating for her. She's lost all the chips she's worked hard for since the start.
But like Shaw said, that's the reason you chip up. You know,
Yeah.
you take a bad beat. You know, it's not a bad position for her to bet there.
Yeah, I don't think she's done anything wrong, and I think it's important to kind of tell yourself that and end it with maybe something like ODB David Baker taught me this, to play the stack you have, not the stack you had.
Oh, that's good. I like that one.
Simple, but if you kind of tell yourself that before the dealer pitches the cards every hand, you know, you can kind of go back into sulking in between hands if you want, but you know, it's not going to do you any good thinking about the chips you had and play differently because of that.
Really like that. We got the poker line in chat now. Harry was one of our cash regulars. Is actually final table and one of our 50Ks.
And that's you're having a 50K weekly, or is that
every monthly?
So once a month you're having a 50K.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we have 15K on every week, and then it's the second Saturday we have 50, and every other Saturday is 15.
Yeah, I would love to maybe talk to you guys as far as some of the future planning with tournaments, because you know Houston doesn't really have like a monthly tournament, you know, and you could run something like a 1K monthly and set some guarantee.
That's interesting.
On it. You can start the guarantee low, you know, 100K, 200K. It should smash it always.
I think we have the player pool for the 1,000. I think.
I mean, maybe not weekly, maybe like twice a month.
This is gonna be an interesting hand here. Lynn opens with the ace king offsuit, and Shaw 3-betting him with the ace jack.
Yeah, I think Shaw's well. Now we got.
Wow! Holy moly!
We got a cold 4 coming in. I really don't see a cold call.
No.
With Alex's image. Would look very sketchy too if he were to just call here. So.
This would be a dangerous hand for Lynn.
Looks like 1.4 million. See what he comes with.
Very good. Wow, that's a big 3-bet. Or 4-bet, cold 4-bet, like you said. No, Lynn's gonna be in a tough spot.
I mean,
I think Shaw's gonna be fine getting away with this.
Yeah, luckily Shaw's done with the hand. He knows it. But what does Lynn do?
Right. Lynn's only got almost 4 million, 3.8. He puts that in, it's almost half a stack.
I mean, I don't see how he doesn't put the chips in. But also, it's...
He's got the 3-bet behind him, too, though.
Here's the thing. He knows between Shaw and the cold 4 that there are some aces or kings gone, right?
Right.
So now he's got to decide. The cold 4 isn't a bluff, so it's more pair heavy, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now he has to decide, okay, if I do have ace king and Shaw's probably 3-betting some type of ace blocker, king blocker, then his equity is not running that great against a pair, right? But it would be pretty brutal. Wow.
Wow, big lay now.
That's
Holy
strong.
moly, that's a strong lay down.
And the auto fold from Shaw.
Yeah.
Good fold from Lynn, man.
Both of them. Wow. That's a whole different level of poker right there.
And he, you know, he drew it up quick too. He didn't take too long. I think that's the fastest I've seen someone fold ace king. Granted, it's a 3-bet, 4-bet spot. It's still, you have capable candidates doing it. Shaw's capable. Alex is plenty capable. He knows that.
Yeah, especially if you take the 3 of them, right? The 3 of them are Willie.
In the positions.
Yeah, in the positions,
I mean, you know, it's very... I mean, that's probably the most interesting hand we've seen so far.
Appreciate it.
A lot to take from that hand overall. A lot of ICM implications.
Can I order a cheeseburger?
Look at that. Willie getting comfortable.
Yeah, you know what? He didn't want to order one earlier. He didn't want to finish it later, right? But now he can get the chips to make sure he finishes
Medium
his
well
cheeseburger.
cheeseburger. He
No
is...
mushrooms.
No shrooms.
Yes, thank you.
Does it come with mushrooms on it? Okay, yeah. It did yesterday. That's why I asked.
Man.
Hey, our burgers are solid.
I'm excited to eat now.
Yeah. Oh, we'll have to do it tomorrow.
Fair.
I'm sorry, I'm annoying.
And Lynn just getting some hands to play.
Nobody gets this thing.
So he's picking up 3-bet chips.
Right.
Man.
440.
Jesse's just running into it, too.
Like when you come back from death, you want to see the world, right? That's what they do.
I expect her to make another discipline fold, but she's getting an okay price. Tough to play the hand out of position. Gonna set mine basically. She knows he's gonna c-bet a lot of pots, a lot of flops. So I mean, if she stays disciplined and folds here.
Well, no, she's okay.
I like Jess to. Okay.
Oh. All right, she looks like she's gonna set mine.
Definitely understandable.
Yeah.
she knows she can be getting picked on here too.
Right.
Good flop for Jess. Paired board.
She checks. If Lynn checks back here, she knows she's got it, depending on what the turn is. But
Yeah,
he's going to fire at
I
it.
think Lynn has to see bet his range, and she knows that, so she's probably going to call one. And what are you thinking over here?
Yeah, going back to earlier in the stream, anytime there's 2 face cards on board, you feel better about the pocket pair in your hand. So it feels like,
Especially in a 3-bet
good
pot,
flop.
right?
Yeah.
And I think she's played with Lynn before. She knows he's capable.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
She does lay it down.
I think
mean,
she just knew she was.
Every once in a while, they're just going to have it, right?
It was a set or nothing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, she,
I think she probably just was like, all right, I'm going to set mine, and if I don't hit it, I'm going to keep the rest of my chips and not do anything dumb. And I think that's a good strategy to take. She knows she hits a 7, he's going to blast, so.
and they've got plenty of chips to play. Even
Yeah.
now at 3 million, she's still got
But
plenty.
yeah, frustrating for her, you know, to have 5.2. And
Oh, look at this.
we got some plaques.
They got the plaques in.
Are these 500Ks?
Yeah.
It looks like it, yeah. It's first time I've seen the plaques.
They smell fresh.
Yeah, frustrating for Jess, but I would imagine
Hasn't been
she's
used yet, I don't think.
honing in her
Oh, there it
wusa.
is for the
Yeah.
150K.
It's hard not to, right? You know it's your biggest score, and Shaw's here with her. She's got to be having a blast inside, regardless of
Right.
things not going her way to start.
Yeah, in the moment, you're going to feel bad about those losses and the chips going down, but yeah. It's,
But like
Yeah.
Shaw said, if she wouldn't have upswung early, then she'd be crippled by now.
Right.
You know, so.
Looks like Lynn's coming out of the gate again with 5-3.
There we go.
Opens in a row.
And she's ordering a drink right on time.
That's a good time.
I mean,
right. Enjoy the moment. Have a
what
drink.
a veteran. What a veteran to just know. The cards aren't going my way. These guys are annoying me. I should have all the chips. Let's drink about
No,
it.
I mean, also.
Shaw's an interesting spot here. I mean, excuse me, Devin.
Devin.
Cool, perfect.
So Lynn opens. Devin knows he's been really active. I would like to see a call, but maybe he's thinking
Oh.
his image is gonna get some credit.
You, Jeff Zell or like any of those? Oh.
Thank you.
Okay.
Just making the call there.
No, that's all good. That's fine.
And now action folds around to the blinds.
Well, you didn't have enough for him. Oh, he can.
And Alex V waking up with kings in the big blind here.
And he's been really quiet so far, so.
Super quiet.
It's 500 in the pot. He's got 1.5 million left.
Obviously looks like a great spot and is a great spot, but kind of hard for him to get any more chips with his stack depth. If he 3-bets it in, it looks super strong. If he 3-bets and doesn't get it in, it looks even stronger.
Right.
And then if he gets creative and calls, he could, get really unlucky. So not the best spot to have kings, but important to pick this spot up.
Yeah.
500, 600K he needs.
Nothing wrong with that.
Especially, he's probably bled that off, I would imagine, since he started. I think he started with around 2 million, so that kind of puts him back to where he started.
Yeah. He started with 2,050,000
Yeah,
back
so
to
perfect.
2.1. So
I'm sure he's content with
Yeah.
winning that pot.
yeah, you definitely didn't want to peel off a flop
300?
against 2 players with that hand.
It's just hard to.
tough
It's
spot.
hard, yeah.
And even though they didn't have one on ace flops, he just frozen in bad position, too.
Yeah, it's easy to get bluffed out of a pot, and it's easy to get unlucky. If a 5 comes, he's gonna lose his stack.
Look at Alex and Shaw pretty much even up top.
Yep.
Now?
Willie fighting started with 2, has 3.
O'Neal now the short stack.
Still with
The only
13
one
big
really in
blinds.
danger. Yeah, 13 big blinds. You still have a little bit of play.
Especially with these hour
So
levels,
random,
too. I
right?
mean, this is really nice.
I thought you were playing Baccarat, right?
Dude,
I
I
mean,
don't know what I
7th
thought.
and 8th and chips
Fucking
have
Natural nine.
almost
You didn't do
30,
that.
30 big
No, no, no.
blinds.
Yeah, right? Natural.
I don't
Our
think
tournaments are
they
so
are.
good, we need to fix our graphics. It doesn't show when there's over 100 big blinds, so it goes blank. For the
Oh,
team.
really?
Yeah, that's why you see
like
up
you
there,
do the
you don't see the
math.
100 bigs. We stop it at 2 digits.
Oh,
The
well,
stream
the
came
computing
out.
power just isn't there. Once you get past 100.
Who had 100 big blinds at a final table?
I was gonna say you guys would never know my stack if I was there, right? I try to stay over 100.
Reaction after you fold the hand, I was saying, "Fuck."
We got Matt coming
You
in
get
with our
away
house
with
dealers,
it,
one of our
man.
best
We won.
dealers.
I'm surprised he flatted.
What?
I'm surprised he flatted.
No, I raised.
I thought
I raised big flop.
What, Shaw?
I raised big flop. He doesn't do that. I pop it up.
Lynn talking about the ace king that he folded.
Yeah.
I don't know if he knows that Alex had kings yet.
Yeah, I think
Right.
after his reaction.
But he was saying his if Alex flats, so he's gonna be the one to four bet. Yeah.
Wrong.
I mean, if Shaw flats the open, then Alex 3-bets, then I think Lynn just 4-bet shoves, right? Or he calls.
Four bet's so strong there.
He's not folding pre unless Shaw decides to 3-bet. So in a way, he kind of saved Lynn.
Yeah. Looks like our blinds are up too. I guess you said that a while ago. I'm a little slow, Dan. I'm a little slow.
1,500. I didn't say it, but
so Willie's going to complete here.
The case because of the dealer push.
Yeah.
He can on the flow.
what if it was suited?
People think too much about the suited hand. That does not mean anything whether ace king suited or not.
Don't tell that to him.
It's different.
Somebody told me suited's 2%, but this game is based on 2% sometimes,
I'm thinking
right?
like one of you guys gonna have the other one of my L, and one guy get pair. So I was like either.
Hey, that's Lego, one of my Dallas
It
boys.
should be so win, but it wasn't misplay. Regardless what you get, but anyway, we move on.
Willie checking this time. Charles, ace 10 still good here. Haven't seen much from Charles since the final table started either. I feel like this might be the first hand he's played in an hour.
Yeah. It's a pretty good bet here on the turn.
Yeah, bets about half the pot and takes it down right there.
And it seems, based on the play,
Play back.
everybody's comfortable. You know, those jitters are gone. I expect an elimination to happen in the next 22 minutes. And no, I don't know anything in advance.
Yeah, we've been sitting here the whole time.
I've been with you guys, so I don't know. Not spoiling anything. But it just seems like, you know, everybody's comfortable. Some stacks are kind of shallowing out.
And we saw a couple more 3-bets, 4-bets. Of course, the hands were big, but even some of the 3-bets were a little bit lighter. So
Yeah, we got some lighter 3-bets in. Maybe if that ace-jack hand by Shaw, if that was in the first 2 orbits of the day, it goes open and call, right?
Yep.
And the blinds have gone up 20K. Average stack now 43 bigs instead of 72, which is what it was when they came in. So it's a big difference.
They watch Willie D get in there and splash around a couple all-ins, so maybe they know that.
Yeah, you can get all in with Jack 9.
There's something to getting it all in if you want to win some chips, you know?
Speaking of which, Willie's going to defend the small blind with Jack 10.
Ambitious, and I love it at the same time.
And we will be heads up. Lynn in the lead here with ace 5 suited.
Check.
And a good flop.
Lynn just going to see
for
bet
ace
win.
high. Do want to thank anybody who's out there watching the stream. See, we got over 200 people watching, but only 30 likes. That's a pretty bad ratio. If you guys can help us out and hit that thumbs up, we really appreciate it. And sure to subscribe if you like what you're seeing. We put on streams a couple times every week. So.
And this is my first time being, like I said, playing for in Champions. I am a huge fan. I think that this place is going to be the best place to play poker. I've lived in Houston my whole life, so I'm very eager to see where you guys take it, and I'm excited for the future for you guys. It being in my backyard, obviously, selfishly, I'm happy, but it's cool to see. We got an all in here.
Yeah, Alex Jammer with the ace king.
Just 20 blinds. Gonna rip it in there. Doesn't want to go post. I like it. Wants to win some pots. Yeah, I'm just excited to see Houston poker really get put on the map the right way. And from what I see Isaac doing and the crew that is here since I knew them from the circuit years, really excited to see what you guys do with it. And I will be playing most of the bigger tournaments here.
And yesterday we had a good interview with Will and Scott, you know, two just recent bracelet winners.
Yep.
They're ready to promote some Houston poker. And be part
Welcome
of the
to
thing
the
too.
Houston
Yeah.
Bracelet Club, boys. Now they held it down for Houston this summer. Houston had a really hot summer as far as bracelets and just deep runs going, and a lot of new
Thank you so much.
newer tournament players. Even
I'll
though
keep it
these
open.
Will and Scott have been playing in Houston for 10, 15 years longer, it's cool to see them get on the tournament scene and make a splash and keep Houston relevant, you know, because I did not do very well last summer, and some of the other guys who have had good summers in the past for Houston didn't do so hot. So it's good to see Houston staying relevant, winning bracelets. See some Astros fans in the chat. Let's go Astros.
Chris Lego's a Dallas friend of mine. So he's a big Astros fan. He came down here and visited the room before. Look like Lynn's.
Alex J opens this one up with 10-8 suited. Lynn's going to defend the small blind here with ace-deuce suited. He heads up to the flop. Nice looking flop for Lynn's hand. He's got some wheel outs, backdoor flush draw. Alex with 2 overcards, so Lynn checks it over. Alex, the initial aggressor, looks like he's reaching for some continuation chips, and he bets 200,000. Lynn will call. And Alex catching up here on the turn. Top pair now.
This should put in a pretty good sized bet here.
That's 600, a little over half the pot. Not the turn that Lynn was looking for. He's going to get out of the way.
I'll save them.
And our chip leader gets
When I put y'all
more
in
chips.
later, I'll put them.
What? Later, okay.
Later.
Much later.
I don't know how later, but later.
They wanted to see the plaques jump into the middle of the pot.
Right.
Put them all in. And me. Put me all in.
They already put y'all in.
I know. Again.
Actually, no, they didn't put y'all in. You
Again.
went all in.
Again.
Put yourself on.
You put yourself all in.
How it's gonna be.
Just imagine how much more fun it would have been if you had plots.
True, I know, right?
Imagine how much sicker it would have been if you actually
I wonder.
found that hand instead of raising it. That would have been the sickest.
I've been boring.
O'Neill's. Oh, wow. Info King Queen there, the short stack.
Folds all the way around to the button here.
250.
And Lynn's going to make a move with 9-6 on the dealer button. Makes it 250,000 to go. Good shot to fold a pretty strong hand there, King 9. And Devin's going to get out of the way as well. Nothing to defend there. 6-3. And a good steal for Lynn.
Wow, I like the reflection off Jess's glasses for the chips. It's pretty sharp.
Yeah. A lot of money out there, or a lot of chips out there, I should say. Every hand, 200,000 in the middle. So picking up a set of blinds and ante is very valuable.
250.
Lynn being aggressive in late position, but this time he's got a decent hand with the ace-8 offsuit. Lynn picks up a nice, again, picking up the blinds. It's big. It's a big deal to chip up right now. Picking up 250,000. Yeah, Ryan, I was a little surprised with the king-queen fold from O'Neill as well. He was in early position. He's very short. He's the short stack of the day, so of the tournament right now.
Oh yeah, he's already fairly. Yeah.
It's not even supposed to be here.
No, he has a good
There you go, Jessica. Let it go. Let it go, Jessica. Let it go.
I did not mean to react to that situation.
Never. He's not even supposed to be here.
She gets to call him alone.
Oh, O'Neill again folding it. Well, ace-9
No,
under the gun. That's more.
I think something happened with the graphics. O'Neill's in the big blind right now. He wasn't under the gun.
Okay.
I believe.
If that's the case, then honestly, the graphics.
Could be wrong.
No, he's under the gun.
Oh no, you're right. Yeah. I was looking at the wrong seat number.
Yeah.
On my spreadsheet.
Shaw's going to open up right there with the ace-6.
Yeah, I don't know what he's waiting for if he's folding ace-kings and king-9s with only 13 big blinds.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
not
the
ace-king, king-queen, I mean.
Yeah, king-queen, yeah.
King-queen and ace-9.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Got to play to win a little bit, but.
Waiting for us. Same one.
Again, it's easy for me to see after the fact, but I definitely would have opened with those king-queen. He still had enough chips to make a regular open.
Well, I've never even played for 11,000, let alone 135,000, so I don't know what I'm talking about. But I have seen a lot of these final tables.
Right.
Typically, the short stack doesn't fold those type of hands.
Remember that one? That was like, that's crazy ass.
To me, it's like you said.
Get frustrated and then was angry.
Beast, yeah, and everyone, I mean, that's kind of what you want there. You want those people.
No, it was different things. It was the wives start jamming in and people just so change them.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Holy moly.
Charles flopping the second nuts here. Shaw opened this one up with ace-6.
Yeah.
Charles, of course, checks it.
It's a lot better than 20 chance, the one that
Shaw should do a C-bet here. It just depends on the sizing for him.
But such a terrible final table. Last only about an hour and something. It's good for me, but.
And he does. Looks like he fires 160. 260, rather. So looks like one white chip.
It's nothing challenging than getting hit with a gut shot.
The thing is, I get both of them blockers. If you against me, you may lose more money.
Or could you scoop? Could you would scoop?
Oh yeah, I get full house. I mean.
King jack? Or would you have 10?
Queen heart.
Queen 10.
Yeah, I was thinking, you make a move. You may make a move on top of that. Actually,
Charles going to raise right now.
Then we pop 3 plus, and then I'm committed when it's solved. So we'll throw that and then one pair. And
I think he's protecting his hand against the ace of diamonds.
You're in there.
He picks up a pot.
Even if I see he get a
good check, got Shaw to fire a C-bet.
Even if he showed me straight, I would still have to call that.
I don't hate the raise there. Takes the pot down right now.
I mean, of course it's that.
So I should have folded so you could have 4-bet ripped and then he would have got it in bad and then you would have won?
No, I'll be raising just like you do, and then he'll have to hop up on top, and then I'll go. Yeah.
And you know, it's interesting. Charles knows Shaw's a very solid player, so if Charles calls that Shaw, the check back probably won't work. You know, Shaw probably check it back after that. So you're right. I like the raise on the flop.
Yeah. Really good.
It's slightly sweeter.
It was
It's what heavenly.
I've rated about
10 out of 10.
6 out of 10.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, I caught it.
He would never. It's way above his head.
About a 6 out of 10.
How was that 10 though?
The 10? 10 on the turn? That was a 10 out of 10. 10.
10 out of 10.
Folds around to Shaw in the hijack. He wakes up with another ace and raises to 225. This time with ace-5.
King 10?
What?
You have king 10?
Action folds over to the blinds.
You have lost that hand.
He flopped hearts too.
Full house. I
And he will
flopped one
pick up the
pair
blinds.
with
And Annie
flush
this
draw.
time?
No, flush draw. And then
Yeah,
on turn I get
hearts.
2 pair and flush draw, and then we have a full house. But essentially I block it straight. Literally make him feel a little bit worse. Because I block out the only thing he could count on literally.
They're still talking about the Jacks, Queen, Jack 9 hand.
That was a brutal hand. Really changed the dynamic too.
Yeah. And Lynn was talking about how he had the Queen 10, would have made the full house, and
he didn't want to fold.
And he was really sweet to Jess. She was still talking about it. He's like, let it go, Jess, let it go. This is going to happen too. Like
And she knows that, but being told that is comforting too.
Yeah, she kept on saying to Willie, you shouldn't be here. You should be
Yeah. I mean, they've known each other for a while, so I expect a lot of needles.
It's good.
I mean, Jess has got a lot of competitive drive in her, so she's going to be spicy at the boys.
I love it. I love it.
Well, she's opening this one up in an early position here with ace-10 off. Makes it 220 to go.
Yeah, I think Alex may be a little skeptical. Oh, wow.
No.
I think he's skeptical, but also staying in line.
Wow.
And good timing by doing that.
Yeah, Charles waking up with a real hand on the button here. About to see a 3-bet most likely.
$600.
Look at you. Oh.
620.
610 it looks like. And it folds back around to Jess.
It's tough getting 3-bet this much.
Yep, she feels like she's getting picked on. She knows the cards aren't working with her, so I think maybe in her, I don't think she will shove here. I think maybe in her earlier in her career, she might have been frustrated. Maybe even a smaller final table, but she knows.
Yep.
She knows she's losing chips, but she knows
There's still plenty of chips.
Yeah, and she knows she's probably beat.
It's not like Charles has been very active.
Exactly, but all that makes it almost more frustrating, right?
Right.
When you're playing.
And I always have a tendency of a player like Alex or Lynn does it to me. I just feel like they're just that. I feel like they're picking on me more, and I want to play back.
Yeah, they got the face, you know. A lot of poker is having that face, you know.
You're just in time.
That's how you get called.
Right.
Buzzer beater.
We got Mac Ranger in the chat. Nice to see you here again, Tommy. You had a good series.
Easy but good fold by Jess with the ace-4 off.
Mm-hmm.
You know, not to get frustrated and just go for another steal under the gun and get those chips back. Opens the door up for Charles, too. Open with 3 each from the cutoff. Alex playing pretty snug.
You know, it's October 2nd. 10-2 for Doyle. I'm surprised Willie didn't try anything.
It would be. I think if maybe all we had to do was kind of give that idea to Willie and he would do it.
Yeah.
Maybe he just didn't think about it.
That was interesting. I opened up my YouTube channel and I saw the Poker Go had a dedication to Doyle, and then the Lodge had a big special. If you win with 10 deuce, you make trips or
I like it. Why not make a October 2nd Doyle Day? Do we have it?
October 2nd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
It is in a couple of the other clubs. We didn't do it. We had this going on, but
I'm saying are we as a community saying?
Oh,
that,
no.
Well, maybe
that would be great.
Maybe we should.
I like that.
Yeah.
10-2 should be Doyle's Day, right?
I think they're starting that trend. Like I said, I saw the dedication in Poker Go talking about something in one of the other clubs.
Well, yeah. If we can adopt it or roll with it, I would like that. Hopefully that sticks, because something to remember the GOAT.
Right.
Yeah.
He deserves his own day, I think.
Absolutely. He took poker to a whole new level, to the popular, just everything about him really changed the game.
We happen to have a Poker Go stream going here on property when Doyle passed, and they changed the 7 deuce game to the 10 deuce game for that whole 5 days of streaming. And
do you guys have a stream tonight for cash or no?
No.
Not tonight.
Oh, God, no. We're going to play until 2, 3 in the morning.
This will be going until 4 in the morning.
All right, well, maybe we should tell all the players to fire up this 10 deuce at this final table.
You know, you got a little juice with Isaac. Why don't you fire up the Isaac a little 10 deuce promotion, you know?
Yeah.
There you go.
Exactly.
Oh,
Right on cue.
as we speak.
He's speaking to us, guys.
Yeah. That post-mortem text about Mike Matisov was one of the best things I think I've ever seen
Yeah.
for Doyle.
Yeah.
Alex taking a stab here. One over card, backdoor spades, and he's going to take it down right there. Good flop for him.
More impressive. It seems like very heavy
Flop
action.
aggressor.
One of our, I think still our most viewed video was Phil Hellmuth and Dewey Tomko talking about Doyle on the day that he passed. We did a video about it on this table right here.
Was Phil in town during that time?
They were in town, and Dewey was in town, and they just talked about, Dewey told some great stories.
Sure. Yeah, they've seen it all over the years.
I think Willie changed his sweatshirt.
I would not put it past him. I'm telling you. This guy is a wild card.
I saw a different word on the back of the shirt earlier.
And O'Neill been very patient. Now has 2 blackjacks.
And he's got 8-10.
And he is going to move it in.
Absolutely.
All
Not
he
much
can
after
do,
that.
Alex gonna have an easy fold for him.
Oh, Willie.
And that was your chance, Willie.
Just give me anything
You busted
reasonable.
a guy.
I'll give you action, Brandon.
First card. If he peels that Jack King off first.
That's definitely not reasonable.
O'Neill will
Hey,
take
10
this one
jack or
down
something like that,
uncontested.
10-9.
Probably wouldn't have minded a call there. Try to double up.
Alpha Ace King.
Just puts him right at 10 big blinds.
Bet fence way.
I was going to call it ace 10 first.
Hmm?
Ace 10 over
Ace 10. No, that'll be top of the range.
Gotcha.
I'm looking for
That's
the
too
mid of the range.
There you go, Craig. Right on cue. Big jump, almost 5,000 between 9th and 8th.
They try to rub it in. You see how painful it gets.
We're getting close to my 22-minute
Now I couldn't detach from that hurt. no
shot
more.
clock of someone busting.
Yeah, your prediction. Let's see what happens
It's been
here.
about, what, 15 or so?
They keep screwing me, man.
Something like that.
I'm going to leave in about 15 minutes. I couldn't take it anymore. I ordered a special from Connie. So I'm going to go grab some food and bring it back. You guys want anything?
She's cooking here?
Connie is cooking here. She's the chef.
She's the chef.
Yeah, do you want anything? I can send an order for you.
Yeah, might as well try, yeah.
You want to try the special?
What are you getting?
Just the special. It's a shrimp.
I'll text you my order so we can.
Shrimp, crawfish pie.
Action folds around to Jess on the button here. She's going to make a move. 10-3 offsuit, betting 225. Try to steal those blinds. Lynn folding, and Shaw waking up with King Deuce will get out of the way as well. Jess will pick up the blinds and ante.
Nice move by Jess on the button.
My hands are so dirty that when I put them on my face, so like, I do my jacket now. I have like,
Why are your hands dirty?
Chips.
Yeah.
Luckily you have these fresh plaques.
You never drank water from the hose when you were a kid?
But my skin's very sensitive.
Oh, your skin. Gotcha. Mine
Or I'm
is
smart because I burnt from the water. Every now and then I'll make my kids do the same thing just for good practice.
Charles picking up deuces again. I remember him picking it up a couple orbits ago.
Raise it up to 230 this time.
Wow, Willie's folding an ace. I'm not sure. Oh.
And Jess waking up with the queens in the cutoff this time.
This time she gets the 3-bet.
Jess going to raise it up here to 700,000. Big re-raise. Action folds back around to Charles. Most likely just going to get out of the way here.
Yeah, I don't see him doing anything too crazy with these deuces. Yeah, Jess is going to pick up almost $500,000 there with 480,000. The blinds plus the open.
All right, you're the only one that hasn't played a pot yet.
Hey, I played one.
Hey,
I
Link
took, down,
one time.
I took down with the 3-bet. Okay.
Oh, you did?
Haven't seen a flop yet.
I took down with the 3-bet.
3-bet
I haven't
again?
seen the flop yet. That's
tried
one
once.
flop or 2 flops a third. Y'all are bowling me, man. Like, yeah, so just know when I raise, I have the nuts, okay?
Under.
Remember that.
I believe you.
I tell you who's not gonna believe you.
Just know if I, just know if I call. I got Jack.
Action folds all the way around to the button here. Shaw waking up with a suited ace.
Maybe.
Gonna raise it up to 250.
See how it goes when
Ace
I get it
8
next.
of spades. And Alex in the big blind here with 9 tray of diamonds. May choose to
liar.
defend. No, he gets out of the way.
Took it on the chin like a champ. That's why I lost that pot. I need all the patches. There you go, this one too.
Oh, feel like a warrior. About to get his head chopped off.
Looks like
the
it.
execution chamber, you know, like.
You have one on your neck too?
No, that's for the neck pain. Do you want to wear that patch?
I thought you were wearing a patch here.
It's an Asian patch.
It looks
Oh,
like
that,
a mirror, but
no,
Asian
that will
For
be
that camera.
that'll be too extreme. Hey, don't let Jerry know. He's gonna bring another
It's the same
bag
color.
of bats in here.
Everyone gets a patch.
Just gonna pop it up to 225 with ace 8
Yeah,
of
neck
hearts.
pain, man. That's why. You don't want to go the way.
Asian remedy.
Better. Still in pain. Yesterday was rough, bro. Yeah.
One of those heat pad, you know. Yeah,
Tiger bomb
Looks
in a
like
patch.
she's gonna
You
pick up the
could've-
blinds and Annie's.
it relieves some. I mean, you can't heat.
I got something to leave, so we're good. It's all good. Yeah. Just tell them don't worry about it.
You guys are from the same group, huh? Joker stars.
We're just all friends with him. We're not specifically all homies.
Did he steal your
yeah.
friend?
No, he's an idiot.
No, I mean, we always.
Well, there's an idiot category of friends.
She thought about it.
He can still be your friend even if he's an idiot.
Don't you?
I don't know. My
He
list
can-
is
he
pretty
can be
full
your
of
idiot friend.
friends.
That's all right.
My list is pretty full there.
She said worse things about me, so that's fine.
Friendship is currently under
And
evaluation.
not faster than that. That was a snap call.
He looks like a boy
Boy, you look like a Jack 9.
looking.
All love.
I'm sorry, Jess. I really
Don't be sorry. You
I
skipped
wanted
the
you to
pot.
fold. I didn't.
Don't apologize. I'm gonna ask you to stop
I
popping.
wasn't going to show the bluff or anything like
I'm gonna
that.
ask you very nicely.
Wow,
but
back to
very
back good
seriously
hands
to
here
stop
for
popping.
Shaw. This
I
time
was not
Jack's
gonna do
making
that.
it
Yeah, he was.
250.
Come on, man. I was just
Uh-oh,
counting
Devin
you up.
shoving them all in here with sevens.
Hasn't
Could be trouble.
SeenaFlop.com.
He wasn't gonna mug it up somebody who said show the bluff.
Call.
And getting the call
Good,
from
right?
Shaw.
Jack
Jacks
nine?
versus
Oh.
sevens.
Oh, no.
Devin behind here, and
Who, me?
the shorter
My
stack.
buddy or
He's going to
your
need
buddy?
some help, or he's going to be eliminated in 9th place. Almost right
doesn't
on
even need
your
to be here,
prediction
Jack.
Because I
time.
had 2 jacks in my hand.
Kind of a rough day for Devin. Didn't really get too much going. Didn't get many spots.
So I'm good.
Saw him make something out of nothing with the ace 3 or ace 4-0, and
Queen 8.
now this might just be his demise.
Yeah, no help on the flop. He's looking for a 7 here. He doesn't have a spade. Needs a 7 and a 7 only
9.
here on the river.
Yeah, it's okay.
What's a 9 do?
Give y'all a whole, if y'all put it together.
You know what I say?
Good game.
And he will not get the help. Shaw's going to pick this pot up, and that's going to do it for Devin. He'll be eliminated in 9th place. But nice run here. This is day 3 of this event. He's
I'm
going to
glad
be
you're
taking home
Jack
almost $12,000
It was
for
fun
his
playing
efforts
with
here
you.
today.
You gotta have him 2
That's
outs.
how you played him?
2 outs, not no
He had
outs.
3. He
Came
folded
in
10. He
the
said put a queen 10 out. Oh.
one of the shorter stacks at the final table
This,
here.
is,
and
this
just-
is his biggest score, I'm going to assume, too.
Yeah, he did say this was his biggest live cash ever, so he felt like he was free rolling coming in. That's a good feeling. And I think his biggest score previous to this was $1,300. So
Oh, yeah. That's cool,
what a
man.
nice score for him. He just started playing poker about a year ago.
I had queen,
Right?
I had
Yeah,
queen
that's
7.
it,
I'm not gonna lie, I really did.
Jack
Super
9
nice
would've
guy.
won that.
I had queen
Talked
Jack
7.
about
9
it
beats
before
Jack
stream.
here every
Thank
time.
God Willie didn't
Yeah,
get
I
dealt
didn't want to tell him that.
Jack 9. That would have been bad.
And then there were 8.
Yep, and I think, I don't know, we can go check that 22-minute call,
You don't
but
know.
No, now.
that was close.
That was pretty close.
Willie D.
And I had no information.
Willie don't care. That's what the D
I don't know if I
stands for.
believe you.
I don't know if I believe myself because it really might have been
Don't
22
give a
minutes exactly.
Willie don't give a .com.
It went way better in my head. Like I raised all in, and then you just like thought about it, and then mucked.
Not for that. Not for
I
Actually
raised
folds around to Charles
that's
here.
what I'm
and then
saying.
you went all
He's
in. What do
gonna
you think
raise
I'm
it up.
raising within the small blind?
I don't know. Probably
No,
like ace
6.
jack or something.
Hispanic.
So a better hand.
You need at least
I wanted you to fold.
at least
I didn't put you on ace
1.8
jack.
at
I'm
least
just saying
1.8
around
mil.
that, you know.
No, you need at least 1.5 to 1.8 million more.
Yeah, to push her around and her fold.
For her, just a slight chance of folding. Would stick.
Let's be real. Jess
more.
has never
It's
Are you
not
coaching
realistic.
him?
No, I'm just saying being realistic. So,
Realistically, he won the pot with Jack. So that's
well, now people could forget about the Jack 4 hand.
Pretty snug
for a
fold
while.
there for Alex.
The rubby hand.
King 10, the
he
big
already
blind.
But that-
swore her off.
that
Turns
with
out to be a
the
good
Jack
fold,
4
though.
That
shenanigans.
was kind of
I think
weird.
he's sticking to his plan,
happening.
of trying to just be tight,
For the
ladder.
Jack 4.
Much different than Shaw's plan, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I was studying the newspaper.
What hand did he
I'm
Maybe
hearing
studying
some
shit
Jason
with her
Gooch in the background there.
Peter coaching.
the other hand when
I was gonna shout them out if I win.
This is an active card room. You're
You're
going
an
to
idiot.
4-bet?
yeah.
hear a lot going on.
Yeah.
I like
I
it.
don't know, I haven't seen it.
I shot them out
Look
because I'm
on
a
I had ace king honest.
How about that?
I hope he wins.
Being very truthful.
Same. I hope I
Just
Can
look on
hit
break.
you with a 2
I
hour
don't bother that.
or a gut shot.
Well, I'm going to look on break. So
All right, let me know.
I'll let you know.
It is gut shot Willie, right?
Good shot, Willie.
I don't think
In fact, don't let me know.
I don't think it aired yet. I mean, we were beat. You might have had a coin flip,
Alex
but I think
waking
you
up with the aces here. Alex
Yeah.
Are
J
they
raising the
playing the live stream over
225.
I thought
Willie's
I
gonna
you
defend the
one
big
of my
blind with
blocks.
6-7.
Either one of you gotta get one of my blocks.
Oh, no, I meant like out here, right here. Just what?
Occasionally, they may run into king to ace, but
I need a drink.
And Willie hitting middle pair
if they
here.
got 1 million more,
Checks it over.
then it's probably solved. Because basically, based on the amount of
Willie might
potentially
lose
get a
some.
fold. But with two
At least
something
calling. Oh, there he goes.
No.
All in.
Willie's all in
Snap
and got called.
Wow.
Fuck.
Willie's got middle pair
Announced.
versus ace
Fuck.
stars. Yeah, backdoor
Run out.
straight draw.
I love the passion in Willie. And, you know,
Yeah, 6-7.
Don't announce.
I think you know who I'm rooting for.
Yeah.
but I don't like his side.
That's all they want there.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah,
See
five,
if we
five,
can,
7.
Willie does have a piece of it, but he
turned
needs a bigger
open-ender.
piece, and
Uh-oh.
that's gonna help a little bit here. He's
Oh no, there's a diamond.
Open-ended
there.
Oh,
now.
but he's a
That's
flush
not
draw,
gonna
so
work.
he covers the diamonds.
yeah, Alex covering the diamonds. He needs
I mean, any 7's going to win, right?
a 7, a 6,
Couple
or a black
sixes.
straight card.
He rivered it.
Wow.
Wow, he gets it 2 pairs.
Go!
Hey, we're on stream,
Willie
bro.
coming from behind yet again and doubling up. This time through Alex J.
So much passion from Willie. You just got to love it, man.
I'm sorry.
Look at his. He means well.
You
He's
give me 50?
excited.
I'll take my page out.
1,255,000.
And that's big, too, because
He's a roach. Can't get rid of him.
that puts Willie back up to 3 mil.
Yeah, almost 4, I
Roach
believe.
Willie.
Got to be frustrating if you're Alex.
6-7 against 6-7 on the flop of 5-7-10 against ace with ace of diamond.
You got to do that a few times if you're going to win a tournament. You're not always going to be ahead.
You know, while Willie, he's unorthodox, but he plays to win. So, you know, he doesn't mind busting 8th place.
Yeah, there's only one way to get all the chips.
Yeah,
to get some of yours in the middle sometimes.
I mean, and suddenly Willie's 2 doubles away from having it all, right?
Yeah.
2 doubles away from almost having half the chips, so.
And after that pot there, Alex moving down a little bit. Shaw, the chip leader, almost 10 million in chips.
Well, turn 5.
Total chips in play, 39 million. Shaw with almost a quarter of them.
Whoa. Shaw's going to open up the ace queen o. 2.5x.
I thought the turn was too good.
They take away the diamonds. I mean, basically, it took away some outs.
No, it added 6 outs.
Alex going to send this in the muck.
7.
They took away 1 pair out, but it's.
Give him 6 more out.
Willie has some new chips, so he has no problem being patient now.
It was red 6-7.
Yeah, we'll probably see his game change a little bit now that he's got some real chirping chips.
JFC with the legend. I'm assuming after the Willie D suck out.
Alex V is going to open this one up here to 255 with King Queen suited.
Just probably wanting to play this hand regardless of how tight Alex has been.
Yes.
And I think it's reasonable.
It's a pretty looking hand. The Jack 10 suited always feels nice.
Two problems is, you know, one, she's out of position with almost always a lesser hand. And 2, he's been fairly tight, so.
We played some pretty big pots.
It's a scary spot, too, because if you hit the
not
Jack
scary.
or the 10.
It's not scary when it comes 7, 8, 9.
No, obviously when you flop the nuts, it's not. But if you do just hit your Jack or your 10,
yeah,
you could be out
it's a guessing game, right? Yeah. A lot of reverse implied odds there.
This is going to be an interesting one. She flops the
Check,
nuts.
check.
He's got the spades, and neither of them bets.
Now we're going to see fireworks 100%. Just going to go for the check raise in his face, and Alex is just going to end up getting it in.
And he's got to. He's got top pair now and king high flush draw. He's both hands huge.
It's going to be weird for him in a sense of, you know, if she makes it 650 right here.
Yeah, literally. Clearly, none of the 3 of these people have it.
Even though his hand is strong, he's going to be very worried.
Sure.
But I don't. Yep, there's a 6.
It's 5.
Is it 5?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that looks scary, but he's going to get a good price. Any spade or clean card Alex is going to be happy with. That pairs the board, making his hand stronger. And
oh, it goes check, check.
Wow. Jess going to win that. That's an important pot for Jess to win.
Yeah.
Would have liked to see a bet, but
it's going to change her mindset a lot.
You know, maybe she put him on a flush draw, and with that missing, he can only win the pot by betting. So if she knew he had a king, obviously, she said it there. She was hoping he would jam. So
right. Yeah.
I don't mind. I don't mind it.
Yeah, the way it played out could have easily gone that way. Hard to extract value, and when you're out of position sometimes.
4.3. I'm working. Always working.
Yeah. Unless you think he has a flush draw.
Yeah.
That's the only way you could judge. Because if he has a busted flush draw, he's not calling. So bluff.
You don't check out I'm hanging from?
Alex going to open this one with Jack 10 of spades. Alex J, that is. Folds around here to the blinds.
Yeah.
They want to see how tight you play.
I don't want to give away that much information.
Let's get him.
Shaw's going to defend with 4-8 of diamonds.
Sneaky hand.
I refuse. What if I don't have one?
Shaw likes these sneaky hands because catches opponent slipping.
Yeah, very close to my favorite hand. I approve.
What's your favorite hand?
7-4 of diamonds.
Or there's liquor in there.
Checks it over to Alex, who flops top pair here.
Ranch water days?
No equity for Shaw.
No. He just reaches for betting chips and gets an instant fold.
No, he's not. He's free rolling. Wait. You gotta get wanted. Whoa.
It's fun.
No, but technically that's the right way.
Yeah.
He'll try. He'll try. Boy, he'll try. There's no room in that. Says who?
It looks like she
Watch
could have
this.
a missed flush draw too. Good call, like.
Either way. Like,
No, I'm talking about her. She bets the river. For what? 500.
if that's the case, then they can't move it back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Willie's going to open this one with ace-5
Willie the
offsuit
Roach.
from the cutoff. Makes it 225 to go.
Who's the raid?
Folds around to the big blind. And Alex with ace-7 of diamonds, most likely going to defend here, may even raise back. He's just going to call. Heads up to the flop. Alex out of position, but out in front right now, the better kicker. Oh, and Willie flops 2 pairs here. Alex with aces. Willie with aces and 5s. Willie bets 250. Alex does have backdoor diamonds and runner straight possibilities.
Trying to call to keep bluffs in. Also, in case he's beat somehow. It's an action turn for us.
Yeah, nut diamonds here for Alex. Nut diamond draw, rather. Willie still in the lead with 2 pair. He's going to bet 450, 425.
I like it. Good sizing. At this point, Alex is probably thinking he's either bluffing with nothing or he has a bigger hand. So raising isn't going to do too much. Come with a little smoothie.
Yeah, good prediction. He makes the call.
And what will the river be?
The river, rather.
Yikes. Backdoor flush comes in for Alex. And he is going to ask Willie to hang himself. Wow, what a disciplined check. And Alex hates to show that without any chips going in on the river, of course. But great check from Willie. Had his guard up, recognized that a backdoor flush came in. There's some bigger 2-pair combos he could have lost to, in theory. So tight check from Willie, but impressive.
Yeah, super disciplined.
Yep. Recognized he probably wasn't going to get a value from a worse hand, and betting into a better hand would be disastrous for him. So very good check
Give away
back.
free information when you go over there with your mic on.
Sorry.
Yeah, and even if Alex doesn't make the diamonds there, he could check raise and put a lot of pressure on Willie.
Sure.
So, yeah, I like
Tell
that
him to turn his
check
mic
back.
off when he goes over there so he doesn't give away the goods.
Or maybe a different king. I think Willie would bet maybe a king of spades, king of clubs. He would be really putting it. And then Willie just opened ripping here.
Yeah, open ripping for 25 big blinds with ace king of diamonds now.
Oh, you checked this one, check back.
Just pondering, but knows she can't call.
Willie Beeman's an elite. You already folded, right, Lynn? Yeah.
I missed the hand. What happened?
Willie checked properly on the river. Oh.
A good summary.
I mean, it works.
Charles with a mystery hand here asking for a count.
Alex frustrated that no chips went in the middle on that river.
Yeah.
But taking it lightly with a smile. But very frustrating. And he calls. It looks like ace king versus ace king. I don't know what took so long, but we're probably going to split this up.
Let's go clubs.
I thought you had more than
Jack 9 of clubs on the flop.
All right, Jess. If that comes, put a diamond out there so he has a shot.
One diamond free roll.
Shout out to Doyle again.
Yeah. We do have a free roll here. Not much of one, but
we're gonna chop this puppy up.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Unmiked for life.
Oh, that'd have been a sweet turn. You need to change or no? You're good.
I felt I was like getting Slogglefoost by aces or something.
That would be
I felt like I was getting like Slogglefoost
What
by
an ace
aces
eight
or
spades
something.
or a7.
There's a better chance of seeing Jack 9 suited.
Wonder what you folded there.
But that's
Right here,
what I'm
when you
supposed to
missed
think,
it.
so I thought maybe he thought that he thinks.
Small critical.
Queens.
Did?
No, I
But for
couldn't.
2.1,
I don't have no idea.
O'Neal with 8 big blinds, entering danger zone now. Knows he has to kind of bob and weave, find a double up if he wants to hang around. Same with Alex. Willie still has almost 30 bigs, so a lot of play still.
And O'Neal in the big blind right now.
So he's going to be putting 200 of his 8-10 in. Probably will go with a bit wider range, having a fourth of his chips in play on this hand. But still has a tiny bit of fold equity if he folds. So there are going to be some hands he's going to be throwing in the muck. Also knows there's a ladder to be had if he can just survive Alex. Then he can gamble. So
Yeah, the jumps are so big at this final table, it's not a situation where you just don't even look and put your chips in.
also, too, something to note is the following hand from here will be a blind versus blind spot. Perceivably with Alex and
right.
O'Neal, which will be huge for them, depending on who wins that hand.
Right.
O'Neal taking chips from Alex and vice versa really separates them from who is favored to bust next, right?
Yeah. And Charles taking advantage of that fact, jamming it in here with 10. Oh, and
call.
he gets a call instantly.
I think any
here,
king
so
high or better he's calling.
Wow.
Well, he's got king high twice. So
KK. And we call this
Not all heroes wear
Russian
capes.
roulette.
I like the.
You know, just finding the right hand at the right time.
Okay, 7 big.
O'Neal looking to be in really good shape to double up here through
15.
Charles, who can afford it, but obviously you don't want to give chips to the shorter stacks if it can be avoided. We got 1 diamond in the window.
All the back doors.
Yeah. King's still
Trying to
looking
jack
pretty
of
strong.
diamonds.
Yeah, you
Jack
got
of
back
diamonds.
doors,
Jack
but you
of
can't win on the
diamonds.
turn. You're dead.
And there you have it. O'Neal will double up.
Jack of diamonds gives him life.
Well, that would have been more fun as the turn
yeah.
card, Matt. Come on.
Oh, the flop, yeah.
Now, nobody hating that more than Alex, knowing that his fate is
Right.
looking closer to the inevitable of.
And now he will be in the big blind.
Told me about you.
Now he puts 20% of his chips in play, and the short stack has doubled, which is the double whammy for him.
Right.
But maybe something positive to take from it. O'Neal did find his double out of the big blind, so in theory, Alex can do that too, right?
Anything is possible.
It's funny, people always complain
Cowboys
about
big blind.
getting moved into the big blind or paying the big blind. Is
Fun.
I see it as opportunity to play some poker, have a hand where people don't think you have a hand.
Yeah, I mean, that's just part of the game, and you're really in a good position there where people can't get a read on you or anything like that. You get to act last. It's not necessarily the worst spot. I always think it's funny when people complain if you straddle their big blind.
So I'm a big fan of straddling in tournaments, aka the blind raise.
Really?
Yeah.
I bet you're popular with those old folks.
Yeah, I can't say that. I can't say they like it, but yeah, straddling is fun. Just in a sense, it's not a straddle. It's obviously just a blind raise, but creates some action. Gets people going. It gets boring sometimes playing these day ones. with multi-flights, multi-entries. So try to spice it up a little bit. Get in some unorthodox spots.
I like it.
Don't try it at home, kids.
We have an interesting development here. Charles min-clicked from the dealer button with 10-9, and Alex is all in again here. Or sorry, O'Neal is all in again, this time with Queen Jack.
And he actually took Alex's spot because Alex had ace-9 off out of the big blind, and in his mind forced to fold, thinking that O'Neal has a bigger hand, must have a bigger hand, just doubled up the hand before, now has, you know, what, 20 bigs. So really sucks for Alex to not be able to get the ace-9 in.
Yeah.
But really good for O'Neal to be aware of that situation and take advantage of it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, very astute play there.
Yeah, I mean, Alex gets that shove through, that reach shove through. If O'Neal calls or folds, huge. And if he gets called, you know, he has the best hand. So it's just really unfortunate for Alex to not be able to realize his equity with what was the best hand.
That's in my pocket.
Tough for him to know he has the best hand.
Yeah, really tough with a raise and a re-raise. I think ace-9 is going to be good.
Oh yeah, it was the first pitch. It was a dealer button. Everyone got one.
Alex J waking up with 10s here, facing a raise from Shaw. Shaw opens with ace-7 to 250. Alex raising it up here to 700,000.
There's those plaques.
Putting a plaque in play for the first time. And this time, Alex V jamming his chips in there. He's got ace-king offsuit.
Ace-king.
Oh, they called right away. Yep.
Yeah.
It wasn't much to bet. 8:45.
Yeah, Shaw got out of the way there, so we do know that at least one ace is dead. Alex V, 2 overcards, but needing some help here, or he will be eliminated in 8th place.
6-9 deuce.
Ooh, diamonds too.
All
Wow.
diamonds, taking some more outs away from Alex V. Alex J's 10s still in the lead. It's the Alex versus Alex hand.
Not the grab the bag. No.
Alex V looking for a black king or ace. Hearts will work as well.
Frustrating day for Alex.
Yeah, he was very patient. Finally wakes up with a monster here, but it's not going to work out for him.
Played well.
And just one more thing about what we just said is, you know, the hand before, if he gets to get the ace-9 and everything's different, right? And it's just kind of crazy how tournaments go at the end. You know, one zig instead of zag, and you know he didn't do anything wrong. He waited a hand and he got ace-king in, much better than ace-9, right? But
yeah, he probably thought that was a great outcome.
I don't want the whatever sour that
just didn't work out this time, but he did come into this final table basically tied for the short stack, and he laddered up and taken home $16,560 for his effort here today.
Well, yeah, but they use it.
Bro, if it's us 3 left, that'd be great. Hey, I'll take third to you, bro.
These guys are trying to overfeed me here.
Good for the stream.
You know, I'm like a good ant. You look a little skinny there, Cord. You know, make sure that you
I have high metabolism. I love food. I eat so much.
You'll love the steak.
Great.
Ladies and gentlemen in the chat, we did bring Cord a steak from the Great Connie, so hopefully he'll enjoy it.
About to check it out, guys. I'll give you an update in a few.
This is going to be interesting. We got Shaw versus
About to get
Jazz.
awkward. Let's go.
Big blind versus
Can we get a
undergun
vote in the
+1.
chat? I'm just kidding. Everyone's going to vote Shaw.
Show it. I'm going to see it on the stream.
What the fuck? Chip leader coaching.
You wanted to see it.
She shows me Jack Queen off on a 10-10 3 flop.
You taught me that, right?
Was it the best hand?
Dude, she's a liar.
We all know the answer to that. We all know the answer to that. She did say yes already, right? He proposed. She said yes. I just want to make sure.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. Gloves off.
I didn't bluff you. I have the best
Man,
hand.
Alex is a watcher, huh?
See, I knew it.
He got them. He's got those wondering eyes. He likes to
Sid Muckers.
really check everybody out.
Can't just open much.
And no fair. Waking up with ace king.
So much chicken.
Pays to pay
And all
attention.
those chips.
Have to
225,000
let
is
him
the
know who I
raise
am.
from Alex.
Love to see Jess and Shaw like yucking it up and having fun, right?
Just rude.
I feel like Jess having a little more fun than Shaw right now.
Yeah, maybe so.
I did that one for
Lynn
CP,
defending a
actually.
little light with a 9-3 of spades.
Shaw does have a mountain of chips, though. I think he's probably having a good time, too.
What is it? Share with the crowd.
Lynn catching a small
wanna know.
piece here, taking the lead.
Text it to me.
Backdoor spades and bottom pair.
He goes ahead and fires 225 at him.
Got to get the football bets in.
If anybody needs a guy.
Going to be 6 o'clock,
know one.
right?
Boy! Actually, her name is.
Alex will make the call.
Snitch ass up.
Over $1 million in the
Oh,
pot
wow.
now, and Alex
Wow.
catching top pair, but this is a backdoor spade draw for Lynn. He's going to continue to fire.
Big bet.
This time
450.
450,000.
A little bit less than half size
My lips are
for the pot.
Two.
I've been so card dead.
Chipped up a little. 4 points.
Although a raise would look really good here, I think I like him to just call.
And he does. Just throws one plaque in there to make the call.
Now he's looking, rather under-repped. And
Oh, and the spades get there for Lynn.
Is this last hand?
Very well disguised hand. He's been betting the whole way. And he bets.
Alex with a sheepish smile feels like he might have got unlucky, but can't really
Bets 1
Picture him.
million.
Can't picture a fold here. And he folds? Wow.
Yeah.
Quickly, too.
Wow,
Finds
wow.
the fold.
Great fold.
I'm
mean-
a bit shocked. Just
I'm very shocked.
at the timing, and it went bet by
Bet call, yep.
yeah. I mean,
Very interesting. Well, I mean, players are going on a
I mean, both of
10-minute
them have
break.
made
Maybe that has something to do
great
with it.
reads on each other in their own respect.
3 moved to 4 and 2 moved to 3.
And as the players do go on a 10-minute break, we are going to take a look at a hand from one of our cash game live streams so that keep the action going while the players.
And the clock is
Take a
incorrect.
break.
We'll get that fixed in just a minute.
Yeah, we're looking at an old clock here.
There's Alex in our cash game, Alex from the tournament.
Yeah.
This was a wild game here, a hand here. We had Alex with the queens, we had BJ with the jacks, and Chris with the ace king. I remember this hand. It was just this week.
How do we
And
get our
BJ
phone for
folds
a
it. I can't believe with that 4-bet, BJ folds the jacks. That was a pretty impressive fold.
Yeah, and then Alex 4-betting to 600 with the queens. Chris jamming it in there with the ace king for a little over $2,000.
Alex calls here. I remember this. So you see Alex has played a lot. So he had a good tournament, good series.
These guys decide to run it twice here. Ace king versus queens, classic matchup. Great flop for the queens on the first board. And it runs out. Queens are going to take that half of the pot. And an ace in the window Looking good for Chris to chop it up.
Looking like, oh, I remember that. It hurt then. It still hurts now.
The queen comes on the river, and the queens are going to take the whole thing.
You know, I find it's not a bad beat, obviously. Queen's are a little bit better than ace king, but I hate to see the players just get something on the river, right? I mean, it always pains me because I've been there, and we both know it's still 5 cards. The odds are the odds, but man, it hurts when it's that last card.
Welcome to Champions Poker Live. This is Dan Fouts. I'm here in Champions Club, Texas in Houston, and I'm sitting with 2 bracelet winners, Rockets Will and Fireman Scott. Thanks for joining me here today. Scott, you just won the round of each tournament in Vegas, and Will, you just won the mixed Omaha event, and now you're here playing at Champions Club, Texas. Just played our main event. What did you guys think, compared to the big tournaments that you've played before? How did you feel about the Champions Club event?
Well, I definitely feel like it's the safest place to play. I mean, you walk in here and they got security at the door. They got top-of-the-line technology scanning you when you're coming in. People around the clock working 24 hours, and you just see people at work, and that just makes you feel safer and like you're being protected. So I love that. The professional atmosphere with tournament directors that we've played with for years when we used to travel and play around the country. Everything was run very great here. The food, obviously in the kitchen with Connie, has been spectacular as well.
Awesome.
Yeah, we spent the whole summer playing all over the country, from Vegas to Oklahoma to Florida, and ended up in Hard Rock, which was a really nice place. So it was nice to come back home to our own hometown to a real nice poker room held in a nice, nice poker tournament, beautiful, first class. Champions all the way. It just seemed fitting for a couple of champions. We loved it.
So me and Scott have always historically been cash game players. So it's been hard to find a good place in Texas to play cash. We've always played underground before the legal room started opening up. So now that we have a place that's a legal room that's out here, that's inviting the public out to play, it feels nice to have a place to come play cash, and I have a feeling the games are going to get really good here over the next few weeks.
I was just going to bring that up because, I'm sitting here looking at your hardware, 2 bracelet winners, but I know you play cash because I played a little bit of even like 1-3 PLO with you, and that's pretty cool to be able to sit down with a bracelet winner at a stake that low and, just sit and talk and play poker. I think that's really cool that you're in here quite a bit doing that.
That's the thing about poker is I like to play with our friends. We like to play stakes that aren't going to hurt anyone, that aren't, making people's nose bleed. So we like to play with the everyday person, because we've been the everyday. We are the everyday person. So we just like to play poker, talk, have a good time. No one gets mad when they lose. It's part of the game. Sometimes you're going to win, sometimes you're going to lose, but it's how you react to those losses that really define who you are, show your character. So
100%. I love that. So I know you guys are planning on hosting some games and being here at Champions Club a little more often. Tell me a little bit about the limits that you're looking to play, and like what kind of games are you trying to put together?
We'll have a little bit of everything, but like Will said, it's a social game, and these are our friends, so we're going to play a lot of games that are mid to low stakes that everybody in Houston can play.
Mostly white chip and red chip games. There will be other, but Annie's and stuff with $2, $5, $1, $3. Just games that the everyday person wants to play and has a fun time playing.
That being said, we will have a little bit of everything, and we do like to play big, and we are in the prime of our career. We have a beautiful place to play, and we have, open invitation to pretty much anybody in the world to come and play. We think we're the best in the world at what we do, and so invitation's going to be open. We have a nice place to play, and it's going to be awesome here playing at Champions.
The setup is unbelievable here. Look forward to playing a lot of stream games here. Got a little something we want to put out for the city as well, and also the state. Texas is just getting around to see what the Lodge is doing in Austin. We see what the TCHs are doing in Dallas, but we see what Champions is doing here. So we really want to put Houston on the map with all the other cities that are doing big things around the state. So I think this is the time. The time is now.
Definitely. Yeah. So tell us more about what that looks like to you guys, as far as, how often are you looking to host games, and how can somebody who's watching this get involved?
Well, we play poker almost every day of our lives. So we'll be up here most days a week. I think almost every day of the week, if you come by here, you're going to see one of us, if not both of us. I got a family, so and I'm not as much of a workaholic as Will is, so I imagine you'll see him a little more than me, but certainly in the daytime, I mean, I'm a PLO player at heart.
Yeah.
So I play PLO 4 or 5 times a week, and this is where I'm going to play it. Many different stakes. Some of it will be on camera, some of it will be in the private room, some of it will be out there, but we'll have a little bit of everything for everyone.
Great.
So the best thing about it is that PLO is really just starting worldwide and even nationwide, but mainly in the world. And we've been playing PLO for a long time, so that's been our main game. So in Houston, it caught on really big over COVID. We had some heydays here at different places in Houston where the games were 20, 30 tables deep, going with 15 of them being PLO.
Dan was stealing.
Just everyone will come out.
One of the
You would know it was a good time. Action everywhere. And I feel like
Is it the first time you got that?
We're at a point in the road where one place needs to take over and have all the action for the PLO, because the players deserve it. We deserve to play for not a big amount of money being taken. You know, we pay time, we have a good time when we play poker, and we should do it in a place we feel safe and a place that we all enjoy playing.
It's been a long time coming. Houston poker's gone through some rough times. We've had some unsafe places, some price gouging places, et cetera, et cetera.
We've had a raid.
We've always talked and wanted a place that was great, and now we have it. So here we are.
Let's
So,
go.
come on.
Let's go. Well, I love it, guys. I'm a PLO fan also, and I love to be able to sit down with 2 world champions and play at a game that I can actually afford and learn from you guys. And I'm so excited that you're here at Champions Club. Thanks for sitting down with me today. I really appreciate it.
Real quick, you said what's it to look at? Sorry, last thing. We're starting a high-low game starting tomorrow. It's going to be a low stakes 1-3 PLO 8 game, around a 4-card and 5-card.
Oh, I love that.
So one's going to be a lot of people. Big O is huge in Texas, and
Best high-low player in the world. Best high-low player in the world.
So I just want people to come out. Want to teach them the game. It's a real good game to play. It's a lot of fun. People's are usually reserved to play it. They say, oh, it's a split pot game. I don't want to sit all day to split pots, but it's really not. And once you see that it's not, and you see that there's a lot of opportunities to make 3/4 or scoops in big pots, that's what it's all about. And you can make some decent money playing that. And it's actually a very skilled game where if you learn the basics and you learn what type of hand you're looking to play, you can really have fun doing it. So I look forward to it. Scott likes to play high-low as well. He's not as good, but he likes to play. So we invite y'all to come play with Scott. I'll be in the background. Give him
Go fire it up.
So great. From Champions Club Texas, with Fireman Scott, Rockets Will, 2 world champions. Come to Champions Club, sit down and play with the best. We're right here in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, just off the Bel Air exit. From
right here in Chinatown.
Love it. Thank you so much.
All right, looks like the players getting back from break. Dan interviewing 2 of the Houston's best, Will and Scott. I'm glad you guys got to see that.
Yeah, that was great. Those guys are class acts all the way. And they did, in fact, play some PLO 8 today.
They were still there when I came back from grabbing some food. So now it looks like Alex and Shaw are still ahead with 81 and 76 big blinds respectively. But there's still, again, O'Neal and Willie, the short stacks at 16, and Jess still plenty safe at 38. So again, we still have plenty of big blinds, and we have an hour left on this level.
Yeah, the players, I believe, are going to be coming back with 60 and 120 blinds. Hour-long levels, so average stack is going to be at about 46 big blinds at this point. And there's a look at our payouts. Everybody guaranteed $21,340, but everybody's gunning for that top spot. $135,000 for first place.
Yeah.
And we get a look here of our tournament director, Dave Phelps, coloring off some chips, bringing out some more of those lovely plaques.
Yeah, Dave and Brian are 2 of the best. It's great to have them run these tournaments. Brian just worked. They both worked so many days this week. They're up for everything, and some of the tournaments, some of those days ones went to 2, 3 in the morning.
But that hand right there, either you're way
right back.
behind.
It's either you're c-betting with the king and
You have
start
you erase that, or you cannot, because I'm gonna do some shit on the turn. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, if I get some pair, even the king, you're pretty dead. So, get loose. How much? What's the value?
61 points.
And away we go. First hand of the new level here at 61-20.
It's a restart.
Got Rich back in the box.
Except for Willie. Except for Willie.
Okay, he's still an idiot though.
Yeah.
That didn't get reset.
That's
okay.
no, that's not. That's
Yeah, if I
not
could have
reset.
changed if I could
The
have.
bad
thing
thing
is
about
changes
those
to
beautiful
is the
plaques is
worst
they're a little
name.
bit harder to shuffle. The good thing is
Billy
I'll
Sun.
never have one in my stack.
That's the worst name.
I hate that. You ain't lying.
I would love to have enough plaques to practice the show.
That's right. Charles is going to open this one up to 275 with a couple of black sixes. Action folds around to the big blind here, and Shaw waking up with 10-7 off. Will
I like
Got
bringing
homies in
the
the
get
chat?
out of the way.
Lots of homies?
Charles picking up the first hand after
Hey,
the
got
break.
a lot of Philly homies out here, man.
I'm gonna go buy some bots.
Actually,
That's funny.
Charles, so we need to buy some chat bots. I'm sure I'll hit him up afterwards if he knows any.
You had Dirty come up and show for you. That's like the best.
Poker Stallions in the chat saying go Stallions. That's Will and those guys, poker community or group or whatever. They go by the Poker Stallions.
Ever.
Scott and Will.
Just remember losing. You never remember the ones you win. You know.
I'm not
It's
sure who's
Energizer.
using
He
the
has the
handle
Energizer
right
money.
now, but
He does it,
I like it.
Energizer should sponsor him.
I have to.
One more here.
I have to compliment his wife. She's awesome. In handling that much of TV.
Oh, yeah. Just how she just, yeah. He definitely
Willie.
found a better balance.
Look at that 10-3 of clubs. Looking like he wants to do something. Nah, thinks better of it.
You move it, turn your thing back on. We're not in prisons, man.
I've never been, thankfully.
Me neither.
Oh, no.
It's gonna be blind versus blind. Shaw waking up with Jack 9 in the small blind. Just calls. And Alex with a pocket 8.
Beep, beep, click, click.
Expect Alex to put a couple 100,000 in and
Oh, big one. Mm-hmm.
Shaw will probably call.
Nope.
Decides to get out of the way.
Better of it. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, don't want to get cooler here. Big stack versus big stack, especially with Alex in position.
Yeah, starting to establish a dynamic with them too. Blind versus blind. Limp the first few times.
Yep. Trap maybe the next time. Open.
Yep. I think both of them know eventually they're going to collide, these two. And maybe Shaw being a little bit more picky and particular about when that first real battle is going to happen. There was a light 3-bet earlier by Alex on the button. Shaw open light. I think it was Ace-7 versus King-10, if you guys remember. So
I was a question for when you were playing on the streams for the final tables. Did you have a team watching the stream?
So yeah, I have a couple friends that always watch the streams when I final table, and my mom always watches the stream.
Oh, it's good.
So yeah, they try to relay any important spots. They know most of the spots. The smaller ones I don't really need to know. I kind of already know more or less. But yeah, Jason Gooch is really good at that. He always watches my final tables and he'll send me any relevant info. Check my phone every 15 or 20 minutes.
And we're so careful about security. That's why we have the hour delay and stuff. So it's not quick information, but it's
I mean,
crazy not to do it.
The quickest you can get it is, wow,
big 3-bet by Shaw. Talking about
yep.
I think it's 700,000 with the king queen of spades.
I like it. Pick up 500K if you do it. If it gets through. A little early to.
Yeah, it's a battle too much for threes there.
Yeah.
And like you said, Shaw's shown that he's been a little particular, being picky about what he's doing. So.
Yeah, I think everyone knows that Shaw is not scared to make the chips move, but
I
also
got my ID this morning.
picking his spots.
I got an appointment, so it worked out.
Like you knew you were gonna hit that 10 just
It was-
because you
it
went to the DMV.
She's still talking about the 10.
Dude, it's hard to get an appointment.
I was thinking she meant 10K because
yeah.
W2, but or W9, but
I'm almost positive it's that 10.
100% it was the gut shot. I mean, she was quick with it too.
Yeah, she's smart.
Just a home. Well, I mean, he's my homie. That's why I do it. I don't play for Joker Shards. I just like to see it.
Jace just waking up with a pocket pair here, raising it up to
like
250.
They give that to you?
2 red 5s.
To where? To where? Oh, your head.
Yeah,
And
take it out
Lynn's
of
going to
your,
get in there with a suited Jack Queen.
Take it out of your reward. Your cash out, or whatever it's called. Your trophy.
Nah, he's complimentary.
I think the final table should get merch.
I
for
think
whatever
1,300 is good enough.
Charles in an awkward spot with his hand, but ultimately deciding it's too good to fold. Sounds funny, but
First touchdown.
I like a 3-bet from Charles's position more than flatting in this spot. He
Play
hasn't
that out of position.
He hasn't 3-bet out of the small yet. A lot of dead money in there. Your hand doesn't play well
Put it right
post.
there for you.
Right.
3 or 4 ways out of position. He's always going to be guessing.
And his call allows O'Neal to get in there to set mine with the trays.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's going to work out for him, but you
no,
know,
I agree with you. The
this
3-bet.
checks through a lot, and then a 5 of spades rolls off or something, and he's in a world of trouble, you know?
Yeah.
She's going to continue to be in the driver's seat, but it's not going to work this time. Good news is she's going to get 2 cracks at hitting this 5. As Charles forced to go check, call, check on the turn.
Right. And she'll probably check back, I think.
Don't see Jess blasting into it. Just going to check and try to hit a 2-outer. Knows if she hits it, she's only got 1 out to get a lot. You know, if the 5 of clubs comes off, it's going to be hard for her. Wow, and she going for a double barrel here. Maybe thinks that if he has an ace, it's on the weaker side, and he may have more flush draws in his range out of the small line. Now this pot is quickly inflated to 2.6 million going into the river. It's an offsuit deuce, check, check.
Wow.
Charles is gonna win. It's a significant pot.
It really is a pretty big pot. 1.6 million.
Yeah, I think just kind of recognizing now her turn bet doesn't accomplish what she was going for. But hey, it's easy for us to say, right? We see.
Right, yeah, when you can see the cards.
Every single card. Yeah, we see every single
easier.
card.
You know, it's, I always find it interesting. The blinds right now are 60, 120, 120. That's 5 entries.
Yeah, 300K.
Yeah, I think about it all the time. It's 5 starting stacks. You know, people, 5 souls that are out of the tournament right now are
Just
in
a
the
quick
middle.
5K
Yeah.
in the prize
Yeah,
pool, right?
Yep. Like you were talking about that big tournament you won in the WSOP where you started with 5,000, you ended with
130 million or something, right?
That's a lot of diets.
Yeah, it's a lot of stacks.
Lynn opens this one to 260 with ace-7 off. Action now on the button. Charles giving 6-3 suited some thought here. He might decide to squeeze.
Yeah, sure, right?
Oh, he changed his mind.
Wow.
Mid-bets. Yeah, he's been pretty quiet.
He
I think a
double
3-bet might have worked there.
I love it. And the finger twitch after. I love it.
I almost convinced myself. I've done that before.
Clearly.
Just done it to do it.
Had me fooled.
Everyone had a good little chuckle at that too.
Yeah.
Because we all saw what he was thinking, and The wheels were churning.
Bluffing without bluffing.
Just so you know it's coming next time.
No bluffing. No bluffing required. no chip commitment required for bluffing. Oh my god, that should be outlaw on that one too.
That's how they generate ratings with positive repartee.
The streamlight talk shit, right? Okay, I'll talk shit.
Shaw opening for 275 at 120.
What kind of boomer am I?
7 fold. 9 fold. 1 fold.
And it's going to get the job done. Like Shaw's approach today. Kind of picked his spots. He's pretty active, throwing in some light 3-bets.
Yeah, doing what the big stack's supposed to do, putting some pressure on.
Really leveraging in all the right spots. And Alex, too, adapting well to whatever Shaw does, whether it's fold or, you know, if he thinks he's opening light, he has no problem 3-betting. So, I mean, the person in between them is eliminated now, so this opens up some blind versus blind spots and just more spots overall when Shaw opens and Alex's next act.
Yeah, both these players seem to be very cognizant of what the other's doing at all times.
Yeah, and although Charles has been playing tight so far, Charles is laying in the cut, just waiting for...
Every time I fold, I feel like he's saying sick fold.
Yeah.
Waiting for either of them to kind of mess up, right?
Yeah, he's got a lot of chips too.
Yeah, so he can kind of wait, right?
Be laying in the weeds. And
as he should be.
Yeah.
His routine actions.
And
Lynn coming in there.
Yeah, Alex opened this one with ace-9. Lynn making the call here, defending the big blind with 6-2 suited. He loves these little suited cards. And look at this. Again, flopping a flush draw. Alex with an hitting an ace here. He does have the ace of clubs as well.
Interesting to see. He decided to not lead out like he did the time before. Now just going into check call mode.
Yeah, at that time he did flop a pair to go along
You're right.
with it. So and now he kept he
and then he
turns to
backdoored
2,
the
but
flush, right? Yeah, now he turns some equity, but still probably going to be in check call mode. Alex going to bet probably 700.
Going for a smaller sizing. Looks like 475, maybe 575.
And then
yeah, 575.
Lynn just snap calling. And brings
gets
in
there
the flush.
Again.
Now here, I think he's going to be leading 1 million and 1.5. Yeah.
900 he goes with.
That's good. Going to be tough for Alex to fold. Also, a decent chance that Alex turns his hand into a bluff, having the ace of clubs here. I personally think his hand's too good to do so, but I wouldn't put it past Alex at all to consider doing that. The problem with that is Lynn's hand looks like a flush a decent amount of the time, so
Sure.
I would like to see this a lot more on a non-ace high board.
And Alex folded that ace-king really quick on that last one. Remember that? I'm
Yep.
curious how this is going to play
They
out.
both made big folds to each other so far.
Yeah.
You know they're both looking for spots. Not sure if this qualifies for Alex. I mean, kind of tough. He's probably deciding whether he has the best hand or he wants to maybe turn his hand into a bluff and also fold a decent amount of the time. I'm sure all these options are going through his head, and he's keeping it together at the table in case he does decide to bluff shove. And the bluff shove happens here. I don't see Lynn ever considering folding.
Yeah.
Now Lynn, right up at the top. in chip count. He's going to be at 9.5 million.
Massive pot, massive swing as far as momentum shift in the tournament.
Survivability, cockroach mode.
Cockroach mode, he says. I love it.
And back to what you said at the beginning of this hand when he peeled, he really does love these small connectors because he knows how to get paid. And a lot of players there would maybe go into like check call mode on the river. He just goes for the bet call and doesn't even think about folding a 6-high flush. It just shows, you know, he A, isn't scared, B, is very in tune with who has what when, right?
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, he can only beat a bluff there. But he didn't really even consider folding, right?
No, it was a snap call.
So I do think that he's thinking plays in advance. If this card comes, I'm going to do this. If this card comes, I'm going to do that. And that's just kind of how he plays. And it's a good style, and it works for him. And as you see him, he scoops the biggest pot, I think, of the tournament, especially momentum-wise, if not chip-wise as well.
Yeah. And to add to what you were just saying there, I'm sure when he made that bet, he was thinking, if he shoves, I'm calling.
Of course.
Like he knew he was going to call, or he
especially
didn't think
this
about it
player
at all.
too, right?
Yeah.
Like, an unfortunate run out for Alex, but still not sure if I love turning that exact combo into a bluff, but I can't fault him, you know. He
kind of sounded like
he does have the dry guy. It's hard for anyone to call an all-in when you don't have the nuts.
Right.
But
it wasn't hard for Lynn,
like I said, maybe the wrong opponent
Yeah.
to do it against. But you know, when you're knee deep in the trenches and you got the dry guy, sometimes your best way out is just swing for the fence, right?
All right. So Lynn's now going to be our chip leader, I believe.
One more thing to say about that hand is, you know, it's very ambitious for him to try to get a flush to fold. So that being said, I think I do ultimately like calling on the river, even though your beat amount, it's a good amount of the time. Just really changes the game up if he ends up doubling him up. What was now a death row of, you know, kind of 3 stacks is now turned into Lynn, Shaw, and Alex as being the 3 dominant big stacks. And
3 very good players. Different styles, but very good players.
And suddenly Alex has the smallest stack of the 4, right? And he's still healthy. What does he have?
And let's not forget Charles has got almost 8 million chips.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Now it's a complete death row with Alex being the shortest stack and still having what looks like 5 million. Maybe even 6 million if he wins this pot.
Yeah.
Check, check. And the ace peels off on the river to give Alex the best hand. I like a bluff from Shaw. He knows he can't win. He decides to ultimately shut down. And Alex will find some value bet sizing here. Somewhere between 400 to 700.
Good river for sure.
Oh, he just
went
sizes
for it,
up on him. I like it. Make it look bluffy and polarized.
Especially after that last hand.
And Shaw has a king or a flush draw like all the time, so.
I think you're ready for a new job here, Corey. You're pretty good as content. we had some food come in, and Dan and I both got quiet, and we let you take over.
Yeah, sorry if I'm speaking too much. Let me know,
No,
guys.
God, no.
That's exactly what you're here for.
Yeah, it feels natural, just kind of speaking out loud. I don't usually when these go on, I'm on the playing side, so it feels good to kind of speak what I'm thinking and also have a little bit of fun with you guys.
Oh.
And it's fun to sweat my friends too.
Right. You're doing a great job, by the way.
Thank you, I appreciate that. Charles gonna open up under the gun with 2 8s. Willie hasn't really had much recently, and he's had enough. He's ripping it in there. We don't know his ace and the king. It's gonna be a classic here.
1.8.
I'm sure Charles saying it feels like a call, but let me make sure it's not too much.
Right.
Also aware that Willie's not shoving garbage, but
it is Willie.
Yeah.
It is Willie. Wow, Willie.
He's going to have something.
Willie's all in at risk again. Eight. Willie has ace-king versus eights.
Shaw's going to do the commentating for us now.
Thank you, Shaw. We'll shut up. You got it, Shaw.
Is the best he's got it in so far today.
Maybe Shaw has a future in this, you know?
No. Jess actually talked about wanting to do this.
Off the flush
Oh,
draw.
wow.
Off the flush draw.
All
Now
clubs.
we are flipping post-flop.
No, they both have flush draws. Yeah, that's right.
50-50.
And it will remain close to that as he picks up an additional 3. I don't know. Will he standing up? Will he get there?
Good game.
Oh,
Wow, and a third 8 gets there for Charles, and that will eliminate Willie. He got it in behind 3 times. This time it did not work out.
He needed 4.
But he did come into the table with the shortest stack and managed to ladder up 2 spots. He'll be taking home over $21,000 for his efforts here.
I'll see you on the next one, man.
Good result.
16 ounce.
Coming in short.
3 to 6. 9 plus 18.
16, I think.
Here's a look at it now. Everybody guaranteed $26,000 at this table, but top spot is 135.
Can't count the jack of clubs.
And now
Unfortunate to
Charles
see.
on top of the leaderboard for the first time.
Unfortunate to see Willie go. He's exciting. A lot of entertainment.
Yeah, definitely good for the game.
A lot of passion.
And took all those ribbings from Jess in stride. Big smile every time. They're obviously friends, and no hard feelings there.
Neil gonna rip this in.
It won't be the last time between the two of them, I'm sure.
Sure. Looks like 15 bigs, and Lynn is gonna wake up with the cooler behind.
Oh wow.
And we very well could be down to 5 right here.
Just like that.
Ace jack, ace king.
Man, Shaw, get this guy a mic.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn mine off.
I had 5-4.
That was also irrelevant. Can you see the board, Gooch? Good. I don't need to say nothing. No,
I mean, a man's got to fight for his milkshake.
Flop the gutter.
All right.
Pick up 1 out.
Got some backdoor opportunity too, so not the worst flop for a king high flop for O'Neal.
I think he's gonna hit it.
Yeah, backdoor clubs, gut shot.
He looks pretty over it. I think that means a queen comes a lot, right?
Yeah, queen of diamonds probably.
Ooh.
Oh, no. Jack,
Some chop outs,
chop
but
outs.
4 to 2.
2 more jacks.
4 to 2. How's it still 4?
Just like that.
Well, a chop. A chop, yeah.
GG, man.
On that will do
So
it.
5-handed.
Wow, back-to-back
Shaw and Jess
knockouts here.
are having fun now, yeah?
Yeah, O'Neal
Good game, Brendan.
taking home that $26,080,
Oh, Jess is the next shortest.
and then we're down to 5 all of a sudden.
How about that?
Nice
Sorry,
little
I
needle from
apologize.
David right there to Jess.
Yeah, I love you. You didn't hear that?
Just came back from break.
Came back from the roach.
What'd you do on break, man?
Wow, just Lynn has got
It's a double
a ton of chips right now.
I think that was the one that looked.
Yeah,
You know,
the
you were
armor.
talking about
I
it
need
earlier,
another
Court.
one.
It is fun to have all
I
those
don't
chips
even
just
know
sitting there too, right? Just have mountains
I
of
need
chips
the-
in front of
the
you.
raid
Of
three.
course.
In case you wonder.
I remember the old WSOP days where they could build those towers. Remember?
I mean, that's what I grew up watching, right?
Yeah.
Why are you
And
so
I believe if you start out with 5,000, you get 135 million. You deserve to have
Yeah,
some towers.
I had some towers too. They didn't color me up. Expect Alex to get active now that they're 5-handed. He's lost a big pot. You know, he's looking to get back in the driver's seat of the overall tournament, and Jess is gonna make some. She's gonna make some moves right here. Just 1 napkin. I think Jess trying to decide if she wants to like move in or yeah. And fair for her to wonder which decision is best. She has an awkward stack. She is in last place, but she's not by any means short. But you know, if she loses a couple pots post flop, she's gonna find herself in the danger zone quick. So I like that she just ripped there, protect her stack, pick up a few hundred K. Right now she's gonna try to hold her own and wade the waters and see if one of these big stacks collide. I think Shaw and Alex are.
And she knows, like you said, they're going to battle.
Yeah.
So
especially Shaw and Alex and even
Lynn.
Even Lynn.
Yeah.
Charles is fairly disciplined, but I think that he also knows there's only 5 people left, so it's time to. He went to go 3-bet on the button, and last second.
He pulled back. This time he pulled the trigger.
And all the players are going to be weary of this too, so I wonder what Jess is pondering.
Oh, wow. I don't know what she's pondering now.
Vegas and the Mirage.
That's right.
And so Jess now thinking if she can just shove here, it's going to look fairly strong, but also she knows she can't really call. Let's go ahead and look at those Cowboys again. Yep, still there. Make them look pretty.
Let's make sure they look in the scanner. Make sure the folks at home know.
Make sure the hair's in the right spot.
Next time she fixes her hair against, does that mean against the table? I'm going to muck
She
queens.
should do it with a bluff. That's all I'm saying. And she rips. And that's going to do it. It's going to go fold, fold.
Yep.
And a big pickup for Jess.
We'll see that one on the live stream later.
BB, let's go. She's backing it. Short stack that mother.
Stats, let me know what Jess 4-bet ripped with, all right?
Pretty sure Shaw knows, but.
Yeah, I'm sure Shaw knows.
We'll see it in an hour.
Shaw's thinking it could be
Jack
queens.
9 o'clock. I had Jack 9 of clubs, so I had a 4-bet rip, right?
Too bad Willie's not there for the needle.
Oh, and it would come soon.
Easy game. Auto rip. Willie D taught me that.
Alex, a man of few words, really here for the business.
Right.
I expect him to stay active.
No.
I'm excited that you and Alex will be butting some heads in the stream soon, the cash game. Be fun.
Yeah,
I can't wait to watch you in action.
Yeah. I have no problem playing the cash games. Especially, like I said, on stream, I'm usually playing the tournament, so it'll be good to have some fun playing poker instead of just be so serious, you know?
Right.
Try to have fun when I'm playing, but, I mean, the reality is when you're playing for a decent amount of money, you need to be focused as much as you can.
Alex getting some love in the chat from Jennifer, and Jess getting some love in the chat from Milana.
Great man once made that open.
I'm sorry? What'd you say?
A great man once made that open.
He did.
Excellent bet. We got it.
275 from Charles and some defense from Shaw. Defense turned into offense quickly when it comes 4-4-10.
And 10 of hearts is a key card for Charles too. It depends on what it.
Sure, a lot of pivot turns. It's qualifies for the c-bet. Shaw's gonna go with the unorthodox donk lead, and
I really like that.
I love
lead.
it.
I love that lead.
It's gonna confuse a lot of players, and
if he catches a hand, he's gonna think there's no way he's got a 4 there, and he leads.
Me and Shaw have talked about this spot in particular quite often, and he's seen me do it a lot. So I think that, you know, he recognized that would be a great spot to do it when you have it, you know. And now he's just gonna start unloading the clip, and he gets to dictate the sizing. He can go small, small, big. Really, no wrong he can do at this point once he gets Charles to put some chips in on the flop.
Even though I'm eating, I can't resist the opportunity to say 7-4 got there.
So now he goes 500. And Charles really not buying it, but also, you know, what can he beat? He can beat some just pure bluff donk leads.
Absolutely. Imagine if he caught a jack there. You know, I mean, it would be really a completely different deal. Even a queen of hearts. Well, queen of hearts.
I think if a Broadway comes, Shaw might, bet 6, 7, 800. But because it came so dry, he's like, all right, I got to bet.
Do you think there's ever a check there?
Once you donk lead and you get a call, it just goes check so often versus Charles's showdown range, which he has way more often than a value range. So I think that Shaw did perfect. Just kind of one of those dry turns that killed the action.
This is what you're here for, Cord. Give the people at home a little good advice for situations like this.
I mean, he took an unorthodox line right there, so that was a cool one to talk about. The other way goes standard. Check call flop, probably check turn, and then some bluff sizing looking bet on the river.
Right.
And that's just so boring, right? Start donk leading, and
suddenly
it gets fun real quick.
Right.
Does it matter if you put him sideways or perpendicular, or whichever way?
Perpendicular.
Ways? Does it matter if you do it this way or that way?
I put it several ways. You have not explained to me yet. So.
I was asking. I didn't know if it mattered. Because sometimes I sweat it this way so it scans while I'm looking.
You left that one there.
Scan it and then
Family chat.
take a gander.
No, he can put the cards in the way he wants. It's always important.
Noted. Thank you.
Just might have missed that one.
We are deep. These players are deep. I'm really expecting a long night.
Yeah, and it's nice to have 3 of us in the booth. This is a little behind the inside baseball, but it's always good to have 3 people in the booth. One of us can always take a break if we need to. So we really appreciate having you here and your expertise.
Yeah, I'm enjoying being here. It's fun.
Hope it's not the last time, but I hope we get to watch you more.
Yeah, hopefully I'll be on the next stream with you guys.
Got to play a little better,
Yeah, and maybe show up before 20 minutes left of the last flight.
Oh, you max.
Yeah, I didn't play any of the early flights, and then I showed up like 40 minutes before registration closed.
Well, I'm glad that you got a taste of a good structure, even though it was late.
I gave you guys 4 bullets real quick.
Oh, really?
Pew, pew, pew.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
welcome to Champions Club.
Hey, that was worth the steak we got you.
Yeah, no doubt.
No, I think I like this price point. Like I said, $1,000 is a good price point.
It's good for Houston.
People are looking for it, something bigger.
Who's that from, Jess?
You should see the number. I don't know.
So, Lynn opens the 260. Alex calls, and we're gonna get a 3-bet out of the big. Likely Lynn folds, and then Alex really has
7-3-4, 320.
He has a really good back shove opportunity right here.
Is that Shaw talking?
Yes, talking numbers.
Yeah.
So, I think Alex will end up taking this back shove.
No. But my phone's right there. You can get it.
I just think the way that
Just remind me to do it later, please.
the table flow is going, the dynamics, the fact that he's seen Charles 3-bet fold a couple times. Oh, he doesn't take it. Good discipline from him. I thought with the mix of how Charles was playing and the fact that Alex kind of just bluff shoved river a couple orbits ago, looked like a good time for him to back shove.
And this is interesting. I've always wanted to ask a player of your quality. Like when he 3-bet the 7-6, and of course Jess made the 4-bet with kings, he folded really fast. I wondered, you want to take a little time there to just to...
So most players do, just to look balanced, that they're not full of it. I like taking the unorthodox minority side there and snap folding.
Just to open up that idea for later, right?
Yeah, let them know that I am full of it, right? So maybe I can turn it into a win later down the road.
Right. I like it.
And we got a complete fumble from...
How did that even happen? It turned over on the rail.
So my nickname to David is Lights Out Lidge because he never closes.
Oh, wow.
And Lidge, Brad Lidge was was perceivably one of the better closers during his era, and then when it really mattered, he
just couldn't do it.
Blew it.
Yeah.
So I told Shaw, I saw him with the Astros jersey today. I was like, oh, you got the Lidge jersey on? And he was like, that's good. He's like, that's good.
Oh, that's
So,
deep. That's deep.
2 things for him. He hasn't closed a big one, and he doesn't have a 6-figure score. So I told him and Jess I'm rooting for him #1. But if Jess gets 3-handed or heads up, I will shift and
easy shift. That's an easy shift.
I mean, listen, if he gets second, he misses his 6-figure score by 5K.
Right.
And he lights out Lidges, doesn't close to Jess. Like, come on, you can't write it better than this.
No.
So that's currently where my heart is.
I love this because normally we try not to talk any smack about any of the players and try to be positive all the time because you know the biggest audience is the players.
Sure.
They want to watch back these streams with their friends, all that kind of stuff. It's great having you in here with
the personal relationship.
They'll get to laugh later
exactly.
when they're trying to watch it.
You can talk the smack because they're your buddies,
Yeah, exactly.
so that's great.
But try to keep it. I mean, I'm really loving the way all these.
Just
so
snap call.
I love that.
And she just threw him there with a little.
I think that Alex is going to end up being done. Interesting river. I guess Alex is going to bet 1.3, but I just don't see a world where Jess can fold. Alex knows he can't win the pot without betting. Probably doing some inventory to see if it's worth it, what he can bet and leave himself with behind to be comfortable. He gives up. I like giving up.
I don't hate it either. Just sometimes, like I said, she snap calls maybe. And
as we know, it's not a matter of Alex being scared or...
No, he's being smart.
It's just if he thinks it's going to work or not, and I think he made the right decision there.
I think there's a lot of things you said with Alex. I don't think scared's one of them.
Absolutely not.
Definitely not. It's interesting. Shane Mons, who's had a great series, was talking about he got shot down to how many do we got there? Almost 2 big blinds with 10 players left on one of the bubbles, and he was able to squeeze through.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And he built it with one of the biggest bags. So he survived really well.
Nice couple orbits for Jess to kind of fight from the bottom, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Shaw calls her out, says she's the shortest, and she says, you know what, let's play 10 hands, you know?
Right.
Shut Shaw up real quick. Fire Jess up a little bit.
6 million, she's looking pretty solid.
Yeah, she's in there. I mean, she finds a double off someone. Look, Shaw's looking at her stack right now. He knows she's playing her way right into contention right here.
700,000.
And Lynn getting creative. Not a bad spot to do so. Has position.
It looks like Jess snap called him, right?
Yep. Jess is in her flow right now.
Right.
She likes to play fast, and she's confident. This is obviously not a good flop for her.
No, but I love the snap call. I mean, yeah.
She's probably going to check fold. She can't really float here, and she doesn't typically like to raise no equity bluffs. But 2.3 million in fold, it's an option. She can't call.
No, definitely not call.
I think she's looking and ultimately probably going to come up with a fold here. She's probably telling herself she was on a roll and hates to give up some momentum, but
she's got a very healthy stack still.
yeah, I think that's what she's kind of telling herself too. Maybe senses some weakness from him, but you know, with this texture in her hand, she can't really do too much with the stack depth. Yeah. Like I said, she hates to give up that momentum, but also knows that she only gave up a few $100,000.
And as well, I love watching they're playing poker. They really are firing at it, playing some good poker.
I would have liked maybe a limp call or limp raise with her particular holdings, but a raise call is completely standard. I would probably start limping against Lynn to maybe set up some future blind versus blind spots, but
And that's important. You're setting your, this is a long haul. You're setting up some plays now for later.
For 3 hours later.
And Lynn's sharp enough to keep track of that too. And maybe, wait a minute.
I think might have been one of the reasons why he took that spot to 3-bet the Jack 7 suited. Like, okay, she's raising. Let me show her she can't just raise, and I'm just going to call. She can't really 4-bet light, so. Everyone playing pretty good that's left. I would say Alex has probably had the toughest ride so far. Maybe Jess, too.
Right. Those 2 hands against Lynn were rough.
Yeah.
2 flushes.
Lynn's had a very smooth day. Shaw's had a smooth day. Charles has really only stepped in it with his wide 3-bets. Other than that, he's had a smooth day. So.
Yeah.
So Charles opens in the cutoff, and Shaw defends. Comes King 10. Gonna go check call.
Yeah, he's almost certainly gonna call here, right? Yeah.
Yep. Folding's not an option, and neither is raising. Be interesting to see what rolls off on the turn and what Charles comes with. I see a lot of double barreling on any small hearts, anything ace, queen, jack, 9. Yeah, I mean, this is a candidate to double barrel. Shaw knows that he's under repped right here, but also it's not the best board for him to put his cape on to hero.
What kind of sizing do you, well, too late to ask.
Yeah, I was going to say like 60%.
Yeah.
Is that what he came with?
We didn't see it.
Grabbed it so quick.
1.2 in there.
No, a little bit less than 60. Yeah. Looks like 5 and 50.
Yeah.
Oh, 50%.
Yeah, that's fine.
5-10.
Shaw going to start counting the combos of hands he beats and the combos of hands that beat him. Ultimately, probably deciding that his hand is under repped. And a pretty safe board.
Oh, that's
until
a
the river. Shaw does block the heart, having a 9 of hearts. Maybe Shaw thinking about turning his hand into a bluff all of a sudden. Not a bad idea. But ultimately decides to check. Charles going to go for some reverse tells. And probably will size big. I don't think he's putting Shaw on 9s. I'm thinking he's putting him on an under-repped King X or a good 10. For those reasons, I would imagine Charles sizes big. But he goes
for value.
Half pot, which is completely standard. And now Shaw really gets put in the blender as far as combos he beats and combos that beat him. Doing some inventory. Going over the action. Checking the positions out. And then now he's going for any type of physical read he can get. Tough spot for Shaw because at the end of the day, his hand's under repped, even though it's not that great of a board. It's hard for Charles to really have value being polar by betting all 3 streets. He's telling Shaw he has a dominating hand and he smashed the flop, or he's simply asking him to fold. So he's really at a fork in the road right here on whether to let it go or look him up to keep him honest. I wouldn't fault Shaw for the hero here, but see if he can sniff it out and make an elite fold.
I love the way you've got his thought process going through, like take inventory, check the action.
And now he's going for the, I pull out the calling chips and feel his energy and maybe look at him out of his peripherals and just see if his hand moves or if he takes a gulp or just something. Maybe a reverse tell even, you know. Shaw's very competent in that regard. And he knows how much a million is worth right now. And giving him some guy to his left chips is not something on his. There we go, Shaw. Very nice.
Good job.
Good laydown.
Tough to not pay that off when you're in the moment. And ultimately picks the right decision.
All right, guys, if you want Cord to come back and commentate with us, hit us a like. And, you know.
They're about to ban me, guys, so
Yeah.
I need my troops, calling all the troops.
If we don't get to at least 100, I think Cord's can go back. We'll give him some seed money, go and play some of the tournaments. We got some 150s left.
They said if they didn't get 500 viewers, they're going to ban me. So we got to call your kids.
That's right. Got any bots anywhere? Just hook us up. Let's go.
Don't forget to turn it on.
Oh, I already turned it on.
Shaw just sitting there in the blender still, you know. It's tough when you're in that moment. Did I make the right decision?
Right.
Did I just give up a 4 million chip pot by just not clicking call at the end, you know? Charles getting comfortable now with the shorthanded, starting to open his game up a lot.
Yeah, super patient early on, now being very active, raising a lot.
Yep.
And this time pays off. Doesn't even have to see a flop.
Decline it.
Shaw getting some love from
You
Mia.
have a dirty stack.
Mia is Jess's daughter.
Yeah.
It's a good kind of
Yeah. You're welcome.
Thank you.
All right, we got some likes all of a sudden.
It's a great
They
time to
do
have
love
dirty
you,
stack
Cord.
that
They
way.
do love you.
Nicely done.
I got some love.
You got a little love. Look at a lot of love. Cord
Although I
got
wish
the
we were
mic.
pink. Not that you. Not that would make a big difference.
Let's go, boys.
Immaterial.
Maybe not. I don't know.
So that's one thing I feel like Isaac and our team here at Champions, we're always trying to make the stream better. It's bringing good commentators like Cord. You can see we've redone our room, some of the great camera angles that B and Pang are working on, and Ed. It's really a strong team in our stream. So.
Yeah, I'm a big Isaac fan. I just met him maybe
We're here till the end.
1
Just kidding,
hour
an hour.
and 12 minutes.
Yeah.
maybe 3 or 4 months ago. I came and checked the club out just because Sean Deeb had told me that, you know, Champions is coming and they're here to stay.
Can you do like a 12-minute break?
So I went to go check it out, and I
15
walked
minutes, I know
in,
it's too long for the stream, but 12
and
minutes is
the entire
player
staff
friendly.
was WSOP circuit from when I was a
2
pup.
minutes
right.
matters.
So before I could even get to Isaac, I think I hugged maybe
I'm just saying that because the ladies
7 or 8
bathrooms
people.
all the way down there.
And
So
he's like,
I
well,
need-
good to know you
I
know
got little
everybody.
legs. I
They're
didn't know
absolutely
that.
the best in the
Good to know,
business. I've
'cause
been
I always go
through
all
some
the way
other
over there,
rooms, and
there's
that's the
only
reasons
two,
I moved
so
down
when
from
the
Dallas,
door's
just to be
full,
part of
it's
this
over.
team.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm the only
It's a
girl in
good
the
team.
tournament. Why is
And
Never forget
Jennifer
their staff.
was
Thank you.
the floor TD for the final table of my Colossus event.
Oh,
Like,
nice.
never
So she was
call
on
them
the stage
in a
with
poker room
me
going to the bathroom as a woman.
when
I've
I
never had
was
to wait ever.
four-handed,
Always the
three-handed,
guy's
and
bathroom
heads
has a
up.
line. I'm like, yes.
So we share a very,
I don't know how it
Oh,
feels.
good.
very big moment in my life, and she's it's always love when I see her.
She's great at her job. She's a lot of fun. She knows a lot of people.
She came to one of the dealers was doing stand-up comedy that night. So when he got in the box, I was like 7 of 8, and I'm like, what are you doing tonight? And he's like, I'm doing stand-up comedy. I'm like, you're going? He's like, I'm performing.
Oh.
I'm like, no shit. He's like, oh, sorry. I was like,
No,
well,
that's fine.
Well, if
I've got worse.
I was like, well, when I win this, I'm gonna bring everybody and we're gonna come celebrate. And
Mm-hmm.
he was like, yeah. I was like, yeah, 100%. And the whole table was kind of looking at me weird, like, dude, you're in last. What are you talking about? So I won. Fast forward, and we all went
Thank
to.
you.
We all like
Chewing gum is a
30
child.
of us
You get
showed up
nervous,
to
you
this
start to
bar
faster,
with
you
like
get to
10
calm,
people
you
in there.
start to start.
They
That's
just
awesome.
packed it out, and it was great.
That is cool.
He changed his opening up for me. It was really cool.
Not a fish.
And Jennifer was there too.
Nice.
There's an interesting hand here. Shaw got the
Nine
open
shoes
ender.
means you have 9
Yeah.
more.
Charles got a pair, a small pair, but Shaw makes a big bet on the turn. Excuse me.
I refuse.
Oh, this will be interesting.
And this is the double barrel, I believe.
Right.
And Charles knows he's bluff
Yeah,
catching at
do
this
you.
point.
I don't want to chew gum at the final table.
Oh shoot!
Wow.
Booyaka Shah is what we call that.
If you're nervous.
And with
Hollywood?
this ace coming in, it's tough for Charles to call anything.
Right.
He does have the queen, which blocks queen 10s, but that's not really what Charles is worried about in this spot.
No, I'm the only girl here. I'd do like I was trying to bite my nails.
Shaw's trying to figure out what would look bluffy and what can call me. And the answer is probably nothing in this scenario, but in practice, maybe like 1.3. maybe even something like 900K to leave yourself room to get raised. Or you could be greedy and, you know, go 1.82 million, and I don't think there's really any wrong you can do when you have the nuts on the river.
Nope.
You have to bet something.
Pretty good size.
Yeah, it's hefty, 1.6, 1.675. Now Charles recognizing he doesn't beat much.
He can't even, like I said, can't even be queen 10.
Yeah.
You know?
Maybe he doesn't believe, but also is trying to think of a combo that he can beat.
Yeah, there's really nothing. So after you told that story, Tia Delaney said she was there that night.
Yep. Yep.
You know my nails were gray because I washed my hair today.
Shaw got some of that money back from the last hand.
But it looks even cooler.
Because what they have a different chemical that the change color.
No, it was 4 different shades of gray, or 5 different shades of gray. And it was like dark to light. This is the darkest one, so obviously this one didn't get affected. But these were all lighter. And so all the purple kind
Yeah,
of...
the stacks look great,
now
don't
it looks
they?
like I actually
You
made
still
it
got
look
so
like
much to
purple
play
gray.
with.
And it's just my hair.
Yeah,
thought it
average
was cool,
stack
yeah.
now 65 big blinds, and nobody's
thought
really
it was
super
cool.
short right now.
So
All
you
right,
made the final
five,
table at the
let's
Poker
go.
Atlas in Dallas?
Pew, pew,
Yeah,
pew.
I got
Let's have some fun. Stop acting
second
like it was
place
serious.
in the Poker Atlas Dallas.
Rinse do.
Million?
1,200?
What, 1,000? I think.
1,000?
Second.
Yeah, there's almost 2,000 people in it.
Oh, good for you. That's fun. I thought I recognized you. My the guy that won is my wife's best friend's boyfriend.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He was amazing.
Yeah,
he,
really?
he was tough. He was hyper aggressive.
Wayne can do like a
His winning
Watch this.
line was, "If I can do it, anybody can do it."
Right.
So I like that. He was really positive and
he's a great guy.
really nice. Carried himself well, and ultimately the only person at the table that made me uncomfortable at any time by combating my aggression with
more aggression. Yeah.
Exactly, and was probably the person I didn't want to play heads up most, just because I felt like I had control of every other opponent. And he was just going to take a lot of the skill out by ramping up the
aggression, just variance, just putting money in there. Yep.
And he did what he should, and he executed perfectly, and he won.
And that's something I feel like if I ever get to the final table against a player that I feel is more skilled than me, I'm just going to have to ramp it up and just make him uncomfortable.
This is what you should do.
Bet Darren Waller first touchdown.
We should definitely have a
Ultimately, when
in
you
a corner somewhere, so that way if we do want to watch a game.
when you feel like you're the best player and your heads
Let's
up,
go Darren Waller.
you don't really want to call an all-in, right?
You know you're going to get a better spot eventually.
Right. So if the opponent's
tip it.
answer is to just
It's gonna
start
be a great
putting you
time.
in and stuff,
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
makes
Lots
it
of
difficult
action,
for
lots
you.
of fun.
He's a good guy. He bought her a car.
Great. I love it. I love it.
My wife
Tip
actually
your
looked at
hat.
Have you ever won
Minimum
$275,000? No, honey. I'm not.
It's not that easy.
No.
Don't hit those 4 outers on me anymore, please. And thank you.
Might have just torched one. I don't know.
Alex opening this one up with Jack 9 in the cutoff.
You're safe.
Not the one.
Sure,
250
but
to
I
go.
mean, I still feel like this one will try it on me.
Yeah.
So I'm not really safe. Y'all, I don't know. Y'all are sticky, but not too.
Dan, look at that.
Yeah, Lynn waking up with a beautiful hand in big blind.
I don't know if you guys heard Shaw in the background, but he
No,
was
that was
walking.
actually 7 bigs.
He was walking away
Seven
and
bigs.
talking to somebody and said, "I might have just torched one." He's referring to the pot that he lost, the river fold he made. He's
It's like not
unsure,
all heroes wear capes. I was rooting for you.
and I'm sure he has someone texting him that you made a good fold. But it's that 20-30 minute window where you're really wondering,
right?
Did I just mess this up? And it changed the flow of everything. You know, if he called and won that hand, it was right.
It all turned out okay.
Yeah, it all worked out.
He gets to
You're still
take
a hero.
over.
Yeah, that is one.
Lynn leading
Wow,
out
Lynn,
300,000 with the 7-4 here. Alex flopping top pair.
Has some backdoor equity,
Call.
but pretty much dead, going for a one and done.
There's some of that backdoor equity.
There's some. I don't think he'll double barrel, but what do I know? Guess he's thinking Alex can have some bigger straight draws and some spades, which he very well can. Even some ace highs.
I love that intense look Alex gave him.
Yeah, they're two very they're field players, both of them too. You know.
Hard draw. I check. He goes 5, 10. You just dump it there, right?
Is that Shaw? Yeah.
Yeah,
Shaw's on the phone with
he's
his mic
asking
on.
either Gooch or Stats what they would have done in this spot, but little does he know he pitched lights out ledge.
Let's see if Lynn's got 3 barrels. Holy moly.
I absolutely love this.
We were just talking about a player like this, right? Just put you to the
I
effing
mean,
test.
he knows that Alex probably has a 9 here, right? Maybe has Jack 10 here, but probably doesn't have an 8. So Lynn knows, he's very aware that he looks bluffy. So if you were to put a bet in of even 2 million or 1.1 million, you know, like, it's not going to be enough, right?
Right.
If he leaves Alex with a shove stack, Alex will probably hero him correctly. So in order for him to get the fold, he has to shove here. And now Alex just goes in the blender. I'm just going to sit back and see what he comes up with. He might even start talking. Not much of a talker.
No. Lynn's a talker, but not here.
I think Alex feels it's a bluff, but doesn't want to be wrong and be out 5th here.
And also, you got to remember, Lynn put the chips in both times with that flush, too. Same situation.
Correct. This time, there's no flush, though.
Right.
And the straight that hits on the river,
he blocks. Oh, no, not anymore.
He's not really worried about Queen 10, right? I mean, sure, 10-7, but, like, it's very tricky, man. I think we're going to sit here for a minute.
Rightfully so.
I love the move. This is exactly how you're supposed to play 7-4. And it's possible it's going to work out.
This is what makes Lynn so tough is, you know, this gets through. Lynn doesn't send this hand in the muck. He puts a face,
turned that thing
he puts
over,
a face up
without a
in your
doubt.
face. And it's not nothing arrogant, you know. It's just he wants to show you, this is how I'm playing poker, and if you're going to come with the king, you best not miss.
It's interesting because this is the 3rd hand where Lynn is all in against Alex.
It is. And the first time he hasn't had it.
Right.
Chat, come at the king, you best not miss. Can anyone name that quote?
Oh, easy.
What show is that from? I'm sure you know.
I know, it's easy.
The difference between 5th place here and 1st place is $100,000. And that's what's going through Alex's mind right now. He's just like...
And he feels like we talked about earlier. Literally, we talked about when you were in the final. He feels like he's the best player on the table. I know he feels that way.
Yeah.
You know, and
right now he's thinking, do I have enough chips to dice him up still and fold? How often am I beat here? He knows he's uncomfortable, and he knows that Lynn is putting him in an uncomfortable spot. So the wire. Very nice.
Very nice, Isaac.
I knew it was love at first sight, Isaac.
One of the best characters on TV.
Poker Stallions, The Wire, nailed it a little late.
Omar was the
Omar
best.
coming.
Seriously, one of the best characters we've ever had.
Yeah, great. And man, now that I'm in this moment with Alex and just the way his demeanor and posture is.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
I was about
Gets
to
the
say.
lay down.
I was about to say. I think he was gonna put his cape on.
Oh, he turns it, just like I said, he turns it over. He flips it over.
We knew that
the
was
best
coming.
possible hand. Why would you not turn it over?
Moly.
I'm shocked Alex didn't take longer, and I think if he does take longer, he really.
Wow. What a play.
Creative.
I love it. This is my new favorite player. I'm picking Lynn to win the whole thing.
Why? Because he did it with 7-4?
100%.
100% Dan's favorite hand.
I mean, it should have been diamonds, but hearts will do.
It'll do, yeah.
I'm just trying to get my body.
And Lynn just great at knowing that's just going to fire up Alex, you know?
Oh, yeah. How better to put anybody on tilt than to show him 7 high?
Not that Alex will even get tilted
No, I think Alex
or
is solid, but
you know, these things compound as you go through.
Of course,
and you know,
Blaster.
the blinds go up. You can only take so much before you take a stand, and Alex knows if he took a stand that hand, the tournament's probably his. So it's brutal to come back from that. Momentum is real. Confidence is real.
Do that to me.
And second guessing yourself is real too. So. And Lynn's got to be feeling it right now, you know.
Feels like you see around corners, you know?
You know, he's seeing it clearly, and he isn't second-guessing his plays all the way from the bet call with the 6-high flush.
He's the only one capable of making that play, too.
And,
really.
and quickly calling,
Yeah.
not even thinking about talking himself out of it, you know.
Fun to watch.
I just smacked your range. You either had 7-4 and nothing, or it's 6 deuce, and I guess I could have bluffed the river for 6 deuce.
And blinds are going to be going up. Rich coming out, Matt coming in. And there's a look at our leaderboard. Lynn now in a commanding lead, but anything can happen here. And Alex, who
still
came
with
in,
22 big blinds, though. That's
Alex, the short stack now, but yet, as Min said, 22 big blinds, plenty of poker to be played.
Super cool to see Jess and Shaw here, both playing for their highest score, both at the same table at the same time. Got to be a cool feeling when you go to brush your teeth at night before bed and you guys both top 5 to a major event in Houston.
the nice thing is they're thinking of the Mirage.
Yeah.
But together.
Yeah, exactly.
For the
They're
two of
both
them.
thinking of
Yeah,
the spa,
yeah.
first class.
That's right.
Shaw held it together really well so far, honestly. He's maintained his lead, pot controlled.
It's a little heartbreaking they're tearing down the Mirage.
Yeah, but I mean, a beautiful guitar is going to go up, right?
I think so, yep.
New era. They will have some massive tournaments out of that.
You think so?
Guitar, oh yeah. I mean, just the Florida ones are so good. Hard Rock is a top 3 place for me to play in the American Tour.
Wow, here we go again. Alex is in the blender one more time. I think Shaw's recognizing. Oh, and Alex again showing he's not going to be pushed around.
No, and the standard play also too. So good of Shaw not to just pile it in there. He has like 20 bigs.
Horse is still in.
No, Alex is you can tell he's a seasoned player. So it was not fun, but he's not gonna let it affect him too much.
Correct. And Jess has really stayed in her ranges
I didn't
and
get picked at all.
being patient.
Yeah, these 5 players are
She
something.
knows if she gets a double or picks off one of these guys, then they're staring at a first and second place finish, you know? And what a dream scenario that would be for them.
Poker Stallion put a great vote. That play by Lynn was a shout out to Bel Air Boulevard.
Bel Air Boulevard,
That's right.
yeah.
That is definitely
That was a Houston
Vietnamese gangster play right there.
It
if I ever
was.
saw one.
It really was. Alex gonna start limping. Surprised Charles checks this back, but I guess Jack 10 just plays really well here, and
right. It's good to see a flop with a Jack 10.
It's gonna let Alex trip himself up a lot here.
Oh shit, that's a hand to do it.
Decent board. Probably gonna be a check and 200K, 250 on the turn. I think you have to bet 225. Yeah. Rest in peace, Omar. Man, the wire was a hot topic, huh?
Yeah. What a star he became after the wire.
Everybody. I mean, look, Michael B. Jordan.
Right.
You know?
Rude.
Kay, you missed it earlier. Jess made a big play with Queen Jack against Shaw's, so they're definitely playing each other. Don't worry about it.
yeah.
They are definitely playing each other.
I mean, Shaw said just yesterday, I guess they had a conversation maybe 3 weeks ago. They said that if they ever get to a final table together, they're going to go at each other. So it's funny that they've had that conversation, and a couple weeks later, it happens.
In one of their bigger events, too, for them.
Yep. But that being said, Shaw is hyper aware of the value of, her being in. So, although they're going to battle, I think they're going to do it in a smart, ethical way.
Right. I remember this came up a couple years ago when Foxon and his girlfriend, and then they were very open about it. They didn't hide it. They didn't say anything.
Yeah, I think the slight difference there is
on the camera.
and nothing against Jess when I say this. Kristen is a world-class
You could literally
player.
tell me anything. That was
Both of them are top 50 players in the world, so the high
I'm surprised the Galifons haven't hit it.
Right. I think Farrah just doesn't really play that much. I mean, I saw her at the series she plays, but the volume she does not put anywhere near.
Not the way Kristen
does.
yeah,
I mean, Kristen's just a boss, and
anybody score a touchdown yet?
it's just funny to see that people react like that, and when Kristen and Alex are like two of the most ethical people there are in the game.
I feel that same way between Jess and Shaw right now too. So.
Yeah, maybe just much smaller platform as far as money wise, but yeah, I mean same concept, right?
Yeah, Dan, they went at it pretty hard in that one 10K, didn't they?
Oh yeah, they weren't playing easy on each other. That's for sure.
Yeah, they had a four-handed cooler where they didn't get all the chips in, and people were it was like Ace King versus Jacks, and they were making a way bigger deal out of it than it was. I think it's just again two people knowing how each other plays.
Right.
Action on this has gone pretty standard. Charles probably going to keep protecting his equity. Be interesting to see Lynn go for like a raise, but he chooses not to. Doesn't make much sense. But that doesn't seem to matter to him.
Lynn. I think Lynn's different when he takes the lead. He doesn't want to give it up, but he doesn't want to make too many turns of plays into check.
Yeah, I mean, he's hyper aware of does this line make sense?
Right.
And do they want to fold to me? And no words have really been said from Alex, which we don't expect, but really anyone else since that hand, it's kind of been, it's war now, right?
He might not have said it, but he's feeling it.
I mean, Alex clicks call there. He has 10 million in chips. So. Not an easy thing to go overcome mentally. Just deciding if she's going to go for a steal. I can't blame her. Her cards are about as bad as they come. But if she's going for a pure steal, then...
Oh, wow.
Lynn probably aware that she's going to try to lean on his big blind sum, so he's going to have to start 3-betting.
That's what he does.
Right on cue. Jess probably kicking herself for going for the open, but I think...
Can't be easy having Lynn to your left.
No, I think her practice is sound, though. She's trying to win some pots pre-flop. I'm going to go use the restroom and get a drink, and I will be back in 10 or 15 minutes. If they don't kick me out. If they let me back in, guys, I'll be back.
Here,
Sounds good. We got it from here. Take a little break.
Yep, sorry. Jess this time. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Just with a nice hand this time. Ace-10, really strong five-handed. She's going to open it up to 325 from the cutoff. But Shaw waking up with an even stronger hand in the small blind here. So we're going to see a domestic dispute. Ace Jack suited.
Oh, I was taking red in the black. We bet to 8 or 9, right?
Looks like 900,000. Got Fireman
Oh,
Scott
wow.
in the chat now.
Alex got a bit of a hand, too.
Wow. Three-handed. Alex waking up with King, Queen suited. All these hands super strong in a five-handed game. But Alex, you would think, would have to imagine that Shaw's not going to 3-bet light against his
right
fiance. I mean, that's got to come into play a little bit, even though these guys obviously aren't soft playing against each other. He gets out of the way, and we're back on Jess. And this is 2 hands in a row now that she's opened and been 3-betted. It's going to start getting frustrating for her. But she does make a smart laydown there.
You can see she is not happy about it.
Yeah.
Oh, you heavy hit. Wow, what a legend.
We're racing, huh?
It's gonna be a fair fight.
Yeah. It's an interesting dynamic if we rip there, because, you know,
What are you saying?
me 3-betting her out of position. So I know you got strength if you rip
There, he's basically saying exactly what I was just saying.
It's gonna be a very fair fight.
Yeah.
Wow.
You got ace-10? Go fold.
CLC. I literally have a discount.
Yeah, Scott. Cord just stepped out of the booth, but he gave a lot of love to you and Will as well.
What are we buying?
Chip later pushing, Foxen, and Hornets.
Really great to have Jess and Shaw playing against each other. Shaw making it open one of my favorite hands, Jack 10 suited. And he's chipping up too.
He picks it up uncontested. That's always nice.
Yeah, they're both sitting at almost 10 million. They're talking about Alex when he won the MSPT. He was down to 1 big blind. This is what somebody was saying. 1 big blind, MSPT 6-handed, and he won the tournament. So this is far from over for any of the players.
I mean, it's never the worst to get coaching ever or learn it. And you don't have to use it, but I highly recommend.
Both of those guys
All right. By all right, I mean the best.
You said they're all right.
I said they're all right.
Alex on the button with a really strong hand here. Ace Queen offsuit. Action has folded to him.
Oh wow,
He's gonna
big,
jam
big
it in
bet.
there.
Steven Chiswick.
Hoping somebody has
Yeah,
something.
you just want a poker match.
The one with the mask, what's his name?
Isaac
Nobody has anything to defend with this time.
No.
Just won the high roller or something?
Yeah, but Chipwick is the difference.
Haha.
I'm a fan of Double Man.
Poker Stallions says Jack 10 spades is the Bel Air Boulevard aces. Very
I know what
similar to
Bel
your
Air Boulevard
name.
means now. I am definitely Bel Air Boulevard.
Darren Waller, touchdown. Come on, pull it in, Shubes.
Hey, no spoilers. An hour later
Darren Waller.
on the football.
Nope.
Oh, today it's Monday, right? Monday Night Football.
Yeah.
These days have run together. We've had Charles picking up Ace King off suit here on the
I'm not
button.
raised yet. I can't do my move.
Real raise only, no fake raise.
Sorry, he's got me all scuffled.
You made his count now. That's consistent.
Ah, we just talked about the Bel Air Boulevard aces. She's going to defend with him. And I don't know what Lynn's at, but he's calling.
He's
I've
got
got a little bit of everything.
Queen 9 suited.
We have Broadway in the hands.
Yeah. 7-4 gets there. Jack 10 of hearts flopping a nice looking draw there. Charles with the backdoor nut flush draw though.
Jess with the best equity at the moment.
Yeah, she's going to lead 460,000. Charles will make the call.
Oh, wow. Her hand just got a lot better.
Yeah. Taking the lead now is Jess with that pair of jacks. Also has the heart flush draw. That's 880,000. Interesting sizing there. A little more
bit less than half.
Pot.
Yep.
Yeah.
we got our math there. This is the right time.
Yeah. Well, split the difference.
Mm-hmm. Let's make it a tough call for Charles here.
She's definitely signaling that she's not going anywhere. She's only got about 2.5 behind. 3 million in the pot already.
Yeah, Dave's walking through what hands he can beat, and she led twice. And she defended the big blind too, so it's an interesting range he's got there, and all of that's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And great pickup for her. She's back up to 5.5 million.
I didn't look. 750 or something?
What's the time?
Big blind, all right. 160.
Oh, did he miss it? Yeah, they had to kill his hand, I believe, right? Did he make it in time?
Oh, he was there.
Okay, good. Alex with a big hand here, 5-handed. Makes it 3 1/4. Charles is going to go set mining.
Jess with the Robbie gives us some thought, but gets out of the way. Action folds around to the big blind.
You know, it's been a year since. Oh, wow.
Wow, and Sean waking up with 2 black kings. A raise and a call. Alex with only 2.5 million in his stack has already bet 325,000. He raises to 1.45.
That is a big raise. That knows, Alex knows if he goes in, it's all in or fold. Yep. And Shaw picks up a nice pot there. Over 700,000 profit.
I didn't miss an elimination. I did not.
You did not miss an
You
elimination.
did not.
They're all still there.
Welcome back.
Anything happen? Significant?
Jess picked up a nice pot. Played it really well against Ace King. She had Jack 10. Flopped a flush draw, turned a Jack. And barreled it all the way. I was just saying, Dan, it's been almost a little bit over a year, like a couple days over a year since the Robbie and the Jack 4 incident.
I saw that, yeah.
Shook up the poker world.
Right. We just had Jack 4 here, so we're just talking about it.
Charles Loving is under the guns now. I think
Yeah.
he's opened every under the gun since 6-handed.
Technically, it's the hijack now, right?
Yep. You're right. I was just telling Jess. You're cut off. I mean, you're under the gun because they're...
I like that
You can be
did
2
the
things
Steve
at once.
Reeves flyer. That
Yeah.
was sweet. I like that you did the Steve
Charles will
Reeves
pick
flyer.
that one up
was very sweet.
without a fight as well.
I went to the Arkansas,
Oh, wow. Nice. Yeah. No, Denora was, I mean, I didn't know her as much as I know Steve and the girls, because
Yeah, I mean, between Will and then Steve.
Yeah. I've known Stephanie. Stephanie actually babysat my kids when they were little. My oldest was 12. Yeah. I love them. Like,
yeah.
So when I saw that, I was like, yeah, I'm in. Yes, we're doing it.
Yeah. I mean, basically, they don't know who I am, but they extend their, wish me luck way before.
Oh, nice.
I was anything. So.
Yeah, that's cool. That's how Dirty is to me. Dirty's my hype man. He was like, no, she's gonna be a crusher before I became a crusher.
380.
Min clicking it here with the ace-4 offsuit. Wow, Shaw again. That's the second kings he's had in 3 hands.
Yep.
In 2 hands, in fact.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
no,
wait,
check
no,
queen
no,
hand
that's
for you.
right.
Sneaky flat. Love it.
Oh, yeah, he's going to use Lynn's aggression. That's the person to flat against, right? I mean.
Yeah, and I think he's just aware that if he 3-bets, he's going to lose his customers a lot. This is the way to trap them. He's got all the chips already, right? Now he's just got to cooler somebody. Interesting flop. Lynn probably c-bets with ace of diamonds, I would imagine. 450. Yeah.
Yep. Well, it's just flat there again.
I would imagine Lynn, his radar's up at this point.
Right. Oh wow! It would have been a bloody hand if
This, however, is a double barrel.
Right.
1.3.
What a big turn card.
And Shaw going nowhere.
Double gutter.
Shaw currently thinking about Vegas.
Vegas and the Aria. Let's update that.
Vegas and the Hard Rock.
The Hard Rock.
Vegas and the guitar.
Corey giving the Hard Rock some love.
So here we go with a call. You don't want to play a raised pot in this spot 4-handed, 5-handed as the chip leaders. And Shaw just looking for a clean river.
That's pretty clean. Oh, no, it's not. I didn't see that. A
Lynn's-
diamond and a 7. I take that back completely.
Lynn's definitely going to decide whether 3 million is going to get it done or not. And Shaw just dialed in right now.
Well, they said Lynn's radar is definitely up.
Yes, but Lynn knows that if he's going to double barrel and get this river, he should be representing. And if Shaw has a jack, you know, the 7 and the diamond coming in, it makes it tough. Yeah, 2.5, yep.
Call.
Good snap, Shaw.
Yeah.
Just knows he's under repped and he
Right,
can't
right.
fold.
Wow.
That's what it comes down to.
Yeah.
And if you know, if Lynn has a flush, Shaw played it this way, and you know, when he goes to sleep tonight, he's gonna be okay with that.
Right.
And much like Lynn, you know, with the bet call, with that with the baby flush,
Didn't think about it. Just
Shaw knew was that dialed in.
right.
And that is massive as far as momentum and physical.
Oh, yeah.
Chips.
The chips going to your left is never a good thing for Lynn.
Yeah. And now with Lynn
King
losing all
versus
his momentum,
Ace of diamonds, dry guy.
Alex has lost
I don't
his
know, the
momentum
worst it's on
completely.
illustrations.
Charles looking pretty tired there. With
Charles does look fatigued,
Yeah,
although
he really
he
does.
is peaking, and he does have, you know, the most chips of the three that we're talking about. Jess just completely fine with making it to the next hand, right?
Right.
let David run the show, and
all that money's coming home either way.
exactly. What a dream scenario, man. Super cool. Stuff like this in poker happens a lot, but maybe not with like boyfriend girlfriend or wife and husband, or they're engaged in this situation. But you know, often it's you and your homie who've been grinding forever, and you find yourselves with 30 left in a
touchdown yet?
3,000 person tournament. It's like, how did this happen? Like,
right.
I've gone on trips with friends where, you know, we've made the final table together, and you know, we traveled across the country to the same spot, and we're like, how did this just happen? You know.
And it's just so awesome, right?
It's really cool. You know, it makes poker fun, especially when you're playing for all the money, and I can only imagine how them two are feeling.
And like I said, even if you don't
I
make,
bet 410. I wasn't
if you lose to your homie, it's still a pretty good amount of it's a good payday, right?
Of course. And in the near future and long-term future,
dime shy.
it's a great needle for almost all events, right?
Right.
I told Shaw if he gets second or worse, I'm buying the Lids jersey. But I did tell him if he wins today, we can retire.
We can retire that moniker
button.
And just kind of wondering, okay, Charles been active. This is my big blind. I'm gonna have to start playing some defense. Do I want to play with this combo? No, I will wait. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Lynn's never folding that hand.
No. Oh, she was in the small. So maybe she was thinking about 3-betting.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I just heard the audio.
Wow, what a flop for both of these players. Lynn with the flush draw. Charles probably feeling pretty good about nines with the two aces on board.
And it's also, you know, it's your raising range.
Fucking idiot. Is that what he said?
Just goes check call, then check a lot.
Yeah, I don't know where it's parked.
Lynn picking up more outs now. 6 is good for him as well as any heart.
Same story for Lynn, huh? Just flopping a flush draw and turning a pair, more equity to go with it.
Yeah, it seems to be the way his night has been going.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
no change there.
Yeah.
3 pair.
No good.
3 pair, no good. Smart check back there. He's got some showdown equity. TM mentioned your boy Ray got 3rd place when you got your bracelet, so
that was a super fun ride. That final table, he was 9 out of 9, and I was 7 out of 9 going into the day 5. So it was cool to get 3-handed with him, and actually we got 4-handed, and I got an aces versus his ace king and another player's ace 6. So we went from 4-handed to heads up in one hand, which was cool.
Super lucky, and yet I haven't won anything.
when did you win your ring? What ring did you get?
Circuit ring, I have 2, 3. My first one was in Bossier City. Rest in peace to Bossier City. That stop is no longer around.
Yeah.
We played on a tent on the roof of the Horseshoe.
I was there.
And it was hot as anything. And I think ultimately, like those last couple stops there, we were getting like sweaty. Like the AC messed up one day, and I think they realized it was kind of a liability to just have us up there. So unfortunately, I love that stop. I won my first one there. Second one was a 1K event in Horseshoe Hammond. Another nice stop that kind of has fizzled out these days. Good pot by Lynn right there.
Yeah.
And then I kind of stopped playing the circuit after that, but I ended up winning one more in Coconut Creek.
Is that Florida?
Yes. I like that stop too. I like all stops in Florida.
Well, Choctaw Durant has really been strong for the circuit with both 2 WSOPs and a WPT event. It's always...
You know, what's funny is Choctaw is probably the casino, well, it definitely is the casino I've been going to longest, that one in WinStar. But I consider that my home casino. because it was just the closest to home, and I always had such massive events in my 20s. But
Mine is not good, but you
I
don't
did
know.
horribly. I've historically done awful there.
You're a liar.
One of my good buddies, Bart,
heard
is the
someone in the
GOAT
hallway
at
said
the
sounds like
Choctaw.
Choctaw. Yeah, he's won the most.
The only tournament I won there was I was 21 years old, and I won a 10K. It was for 10K. It was a voucher tournament at the end of a series, and I got three-handed with TJ Cloutier. It was my first live tournament, and I got to play TJ, and I ended up winning that, and that was my first live tournament win.
Just picking up a big hand here in the cutoff of 210.
Yep.
This is going to 3-bet Charles, who's, again, another under-the-gun race.
Yep. And...
Oh, wow. Holy moly.
And Lynn all in here.
I don't.
Wakes up with
Well,
queens on the
okay,
button.
let's think about this for a second. Let me make sure she doesn't snap before I talk. I don't think she's going to snap, but let's make sure. Okay, so let's think about this for a second. Lynn just rips into Shaw and Alex behind him, and Charles is open, right?
Right.
He doesn't know Charles is going to fold. So... given that, he's not going to rip, 6s, 7s, 8s, and I would venture to say even 9s,
Wow,
right?
someone said that.
And Jess has
DJ
10s,
Metcalf.
so his range here is really Jacks plus and maybe Ace Queen suited and Ace King suited, right? And maybe Ace King offsuit.
He was the chalk. I never bet the chalk.
But I think given the fact that he's not shoving 9s, he would 3-bet to some sort of sizing.
Or 4-bet in this case, right?
Yeah, excuse me, 4-bet to some sort of sizing. I think Jess is going to sniff that out.
But you've also seen him jam on the river, right? Which is different than pre-flop.
Yeah, not
very
pre-flop
different, yeah.
in 4-bet spots.
Y'all, just so you know.
Yeah, there you go, Jess. Take your time.
Take all your time in the world.
AKA, get out of the way of my angle.
Yeah, right. She's aware of the cameras.
Oh,
I didn't do these nails for nothing.
Charles stood up right in front of her cameras.
I'm rooting for Jess to find the fold, obviously, but I would be very, very, very proud also if she does do it because,
What do you have?
yeah, it's 4-handed, 5-handed. It's such a big hand. She hasn't.
Yeah, Page Chump's 33,000 at 5th place right now. It's 100,000 difference, like Dan said earlier. A lot of money.
Can't get involved in that.
2, 4, 6. You have me covered, right? 2, 4, 6. Yeah, you got me covered.
Please, just be careful. But nobody makes that call there. I mean, like, if it snaps in
What
there.
do I do here?
It's tough, Jess. Very tough to figure this one out.
Sorry, y'all. It's a $10,000 decision.
Potentially more.
I feel like I'm going to flip here, but if I
Oh, man.
I was going to ask, is this allowed? Can we start drinking some beer?
Yes. Only when Brian's reason for dating out.
And Brian literally comes out of the woodworks with beer.
Well,
So
she falls,
Jess
she makes
finds
a
the
great
fold.
Just in time.
Let's give some. We got some daps in the booth for Jess.
Oh, there she goes. And Lynn
he
is
showed
caught
it
at the
as
shot.
a good sport.
Lynn
Lynn will show you a bluff, and he'll show you the blade too. Thank you.
Tournament director Brian Freitas in the booth with us. Unfortunately, we only have 3 mics. I can give up my
it's
mic
easy.
if you want to talk.
The weakest guy's going to get out, so I'll let Brian take my spot.
Well,
Here you go, Brian.
only in Texas can we do this, yeah?
Brian always shows up with beers.
I'm going to drink my beer outside.
Oh, that feels like a $10,000 win right there.
Man, what a fold by Jess.
Now she forgot about how I play.
No, I know you have like 5 deuce and 7-4 in your range. I didn't forget. I just don't want to like flip. 350.
Yeah, at least it show you the hand.
As I
And
said, yeah,
Jess
I
smart
don't
enough to know that that's. She said it. She's like, I don't want to flip. She knows that there's nothing that she's gonna dominate. If
Right.
she clicks the call button, there's nothing that he's gonna
Separates me
turn
from-
over, and she's gonna be like, yes, because he never has 7s, 8s, 9s. So.
I'm gonna play like that.
Sorry, we were in a little strategy right there. Jess, you did a really good.
No, no, no. I didn't, it wasn't easy.
I did see it a little bit ago. Yeah.
And then I was
I'm
like,
going back in time.
I explained that in her head. That means he could eliminate that hand.
Wow, and look at this. Both players connecting to that 8 there, but Jess with a set
That's
can be firing 325.
Just feeling good that she folded, gets shown a better hand, and then just flops second
What
set
I've
next
learned.
hand.
Life is good.
And now she's getting action.
My coaches are close by.
Spicy turn.
She's going to get real action now, possibly.
She's going to go back call, though. Unless she finds a check, then she's really going to
Thank you.
put Charles on the blender if she checks. But she's
725.
going to blast away. And probably only a call for Charles here, as raising would only mean he's going to get action from a better hand most of the time. Keep her bluffs in and her worst value. Charles looking for a safe river. That's not it.
Check.
And they're going to both happily check. Charles fine with that result.
I have to check back. I can't do anything. Sorry.
Yeah, can't bet that.
Straight gets her. Got to check
Porter
back.
straight on board.
Chip leader coaching.
She's going to have to take that pot.
No, I mean I've done enough errors in my sessions to know that checking back is proper, because he could definitely have Queen 9 there. Suited, like he had Jack 9 and got there. Whee! We're traumatized. Yes, sir. Sorry.
Jess is having fun now.
The poker mind.
Yeah.
Out loud of
You
Jess.
you see how I value give to him? Like,
Well, welcome to the truck, Brian.
Stack has
Your
nothing to do with my
tournament's a
structure,
complete
so
success.
I don't care what you do over there or over there, over there.
Thank you.
It matters
Play
here.
going on here.
Yeah, that's great. I'm glad we got a good final
like,
table
you're
going.
giving tournament after tournament, man.
And yeah,
I
I'm
didn't
very
want to
happy with the
just open
tournament, man. It was
my
thanks
guns
to
there.
everyone
I
that
didn't
came out and played.
Hold it. Had Jack 4, I'd call for Robbie.
For Robbie.
Oops, sorry.
Sure, Jack 4.
Oh.
So really good
See how she
result
says.
for Jess,
3-bet.
given she has to fold 10s in a five-handed
No, you over
five-handed
here with the
spot.
6 deuce of clubs and 7-3
Yeah, and you
suited.
fold 10.
Yeah.
Immediately picks back up those chips and then some.
I'm not supposed to fold 10s there?
No.
No?
You're not supposed to. With the camera bear.
Blynn doesn't think she should have folded there.
And that's what makes poker so great, is everybody can play differently. And you
You
know,
think it is, but I think it's
That's very
elite.
true. Otherwise, it'd be chess.
There's that.
No.
Yeah,
and
there's that.
that's there's just saying right there. You know, you think it's a call, and I think it's an elite fold, and that's what makes poker cool. Shaw gonna raise into Jess's small blind. She's wondering what she
Tired of
should do.
thinking.
Yeah.
Just for a
So
minute.
tired of
Just for a second.
And, you know, tight is right for her with her stack, and with Alex so short, she really has a big ladder, you know. Just stay out of trouble and keep grinding her stack, find her way. Just going to go bet fold a lot.
And it did.
And another one for the chip leader. The rich get richer.
Yeah. David and Jess winning all the pots equals heads up a lot. So
Jess, you got a hand.
They got to be loving how the momentum is going for both of.
You got to leave your phone.
Thanks there, Shaw. Appreciate you helping me out.
Making your job a little bit easier. Saving a couple.
It's funny. Like I said, I'm back in time a little bit. I was on set for that when that happened.
Yeah. So you almost had to say something.
And Alex moving all in here with ace tray of diamonds.
Call.
And getting
Snapping
a
with
quick call
sixes,
from Shaw
yeah.
with sixes here. So Alex looking for some help here to double up through the chip leader, get some of his chips back.
Good luck, Cyrus.
I mean, it's probably a pretty good time to root for, I don't know, 4, 5, 6 a diamond. 4, 5, 6, 2 diamonds.
That sounds like an exciting.
Let's put a 6 of diamonds out there. Any 6 of diamonds.
Did y'all all plan this? Everybody wear white or light or gray? I like it. I see what y'all did here.
Well,
okay, okay, y'all.
That's going to make it very
that will
difficult
all but do it
go.
for Alex to
no
catch
diamonds.
up here.
10K.
Alex frustrated knowing that if he would have called a few orbits earlier with the Jack 9,
yeah,
he would have 10 million, and this would be a big. It would be a much different story.
GG.
But
nice playing with
played
you.
very
GG,
well.
Alex, he did
Got
play
put
very
in
well.
a couple of tough spots there. Made one fold that was probably pretty tilting when he was showed the 7-4 there.
Yeah.
But he will take home $33,000. Not a bad couple of days' work.
Not at all.
Actually, the cheat sheet of names right here. I don't have it.
So suddenly,
Thanks to
four-handed.
Final
Four-handed.
Jess in last, but has 40 bigs, and really she's 10 big blinds away from being in second in chips with her soon-to-be husband
The queen?
having the hammerlock of
When you actually
this four-handed match for
Oh,
now.
the one I'm joking about with
Almost
you. But it's
half the
suited.
chips
Even
in
the big blind,
play
something
in
like that your
Shaw's
piles, so.
stack. There's 39.18 million total chips in
Just tell
play.
me my
He's
fold
got
was a lead.
17
I
million
just want to
of
hear
them.
that. Just say, Jess, man, I hate that you folded. I hate that you're so good that you folded 10. Just say that.
No, I don't hate it. I never hate it.
Not letting that go.
You don't like
them on here, right?
You don't like it.
For me, it's hard to fold that one, particularly when you commit that much and then give it away and like it's one red. So I don't know whether I don't think it's very.
You been playing much, Cord?
Yes and no. I played.
I won't risk my tournament life if I know I'm flipping at best. So I've learned better than that. So we're at least there.
It's 50-50. 50-50. Yeah.
Shaw
I mean,
makes
I
it
might have
400.
expected
Charles
more.
calls for the big blind. I played the series, and then I played Dallas a couple weeks
We'll
ago.
never
I got
know.
second.
I wish you could run it out and then we would never see
Thank
it.
you.
Like, you run it out and put it on the reader, and then we get to set. That's the next level.
Super
That's
chat
the next
from
level
Min.
stuff.
No, actually, it go either way.
Where's the best Asian in the booth? Well,
he
obviously,
opened
he's not in the
another-
booth. He's
so-
super chatting right now.
But like, you can't call there also because he has 1.3 million. You have 5 million. That's ICM. 10K.
What?
You understand?
That's why I folded.
You know me. I can't stay away from the felts. I gotta.
$10,000.
For sure.
Gotta play at
Actually,
some
the second
point.
thing that came across my mind. First thing that came across
Right
my
on.
mind
I
was
missed
looking
this
at
summer.
that
I didn't get to
second
go
part.
out. This is the
That's
first
the
time
10Ks.
in
Seriously,
13 years.
You stayed at this property.
I did. I did.
Did it feel weird?
It did. It really felt weird. You know, it was. I went out and visited for a few days. Went and saw
I'd
everybody.
100%
But
rather them go
it was
at
weird
it.
not
Yeah,
being
I
there.
mean,
You know.
But when he folds and it's
I
just me and
definitely miss
him,
it.
it kind of makes
Yeah.
it a little bit more stickier, no?
You guys are building
Does
something
it?
great here,
All right,
though.
whatever.
Thanks, man.
I
Appreciate that.
I like what you guys got going.
Thanks. We're really proud of it. We're always continuing to improve, and I think we had a good start with this series, and the next one I think is going to be even better. We're going to tweak a few things. You know,
Yeah.
we take the
49ers
feedback from
are
the
a good
players
team,
very
right?
seriously, and I think the next one's just going to be bigger, and the one after that's even going to be bigger.
Yeah.
I'm hating it here.
I did say earlier, multi-flight
I'll just
days
raise my
in
big
Houston don't do bad. So it's something to consider, even if not in the beginning. Maybe like
Let me turn my
Friday
mic
and
off.
Saturday.
Sure.
And not keep the single flights
I
for the
run.
early during the
Tell
week.
me, Gooch,
Maybe
tell me.
start those later in the day.
That was
All I
that
know
was
is
a
we got
big,
beans
big
in 8
comment from a
hours.
lot of players, and that's definitely going to happen.
All I know.
To be honest, we weren't really sure if we could
I
fit
could've been
what we
stewing
would
right
do, how
here.
things were going to break down. You
In
know,
my
we only
slurry
have so many
shirt.
tables. But after seeing how it was going to run, yeah, the multi-flight is definitely something that we are going to be doing.
Well, what are you
so,
guys
yeah, we'll be
doing?
excited to put those kind of events together for everybody.
But good structure, good starting stack. Like, so Shaw opens to 400 here, opening pretty much any two, as you guys see. Charles coming with a 3-bet from the button, just with a little bit of posturing. And Shaw probably going to send this into the muck, but also knows.
Man, what are you doing? You remember last time you had 7-4?
He also knows that he can call here and flop 2 pair, or flop trips, or flop a straight, and maybe get all of Charles's chips. But just at the end of the day, just not a good enough hand to proceed.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
thought.
sorry, my bad. I was taking a picture. I was busy. I was putting it out. So
Pull it to I have to say, pull me to the flag.
I was straddling.
Very kind, very gentle.
Whoa,
gentle
plaque
lady
alert.
like.
Big plaque alert.
You got all the black now, man.
You have all the plaques.
I gave it to him.
Platypus?
Platypus. I like that one. I gotta give you props for that.
Thank you. And it's purple. It's like a beanie baby.
Oh, I put too much on. Sorry.
When these guys go on break, I think I will end up going back out there to kind of watch it live.
Cool. Well, we appreciate you joining us in here. Your analysis was a lot of information. I
Yes,
loved it.
hopefully it wasn't too much.
No, it's great. I mean, I'm more of a play-by-play guy, so it's great to have somebody who can do some real analysis in here, and you're obviously an expert. So
well, I don't know.
It was fun.
I don't know about expert as far as saying it out loud, but just kind of told myself today I was going to come in and say what I was thinking in some spots. And
it was great.
also, I know the players' games pretty well, so it's easy for me to put myself in their shoes and kind of guess what they're going to do just based on the amount I've played with them over the years. So, yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I'll still hang out for a few more minutes, but something about them possibly getting first and second and me not being there in real time
That's why I wore a
doesn't
jacket.
sit right with me.
I get that 100%.
But I've had a blast in here. I had a lot of fun, and I look forward to keep doing it with you guys in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, it was great. I was watching some of it in the bar, and I was actually on set a little bit. But from what I heard, you were great, man. So
It's good. It's good.
No, we appreciate you coming out, and you're always welcome here at Champions, man.
Appreciate it, boys.
Lynn's going to raise this one up to 380,000 with Jack 10 on the button.
A lot of raise and take hits right now.
Yeah, the jump from fourth to third is a major.
What is it, 20K?
Ladder, yeah, 20K. So that's when the real jumps start. I mean, obviously all of these jumps are, but percentage-wise, that's your first really big one.
Yeah, and so also something on top of that is like, Lynn is very deep. Charles is very ICM aware. That being said, both of them are going to start to wait Jess out. Hope that she makes some type of error or something shifts, because right now they're really handcuffed with Shaw playing any 2 cards and just really carefully dissecting her way through this final table and picking up pots whenever she decides she needs to or wants to, right? And as long as she's in that mentality, and as long as Shaw's just winning every pot that's small and or big, Lynn and Charles are running out of time. And
so this is fun. We're hanging out, having a great
Yeah.
time, you know, here at Champions Club, where Phil Hellmuth's like
take it away,
made a name
Jess.
for a place in Houston.
Anything else?
Gotta be honest. I give all credit, respect to the
Fireman and Will for me.
Yeah.
Well, that part too. The Stallions are here. But I mean, just someone like Phil Hellmuth coming in and.
Oh shit! What the hell?
I give it to Dewey.
Uh-oh.
I don't mind either way.
This is the first and only walk I'm gonna give you. I'm supposed to call because I have a lady in diamonds. But I'm gonna
Tell me
fold.
what I have. Oh shit.
Come on.
Oh, wow.
Jess did not just fold Queen 5 suited
That's
and him
how-
have Ace King.
That's a good walk right there.
You shouldn't have looked at the hand, man.
Ace King. I folded Queen 5 as
I mean,
blind versus blind.
is
I
Jess
fold.
just in the
Ace
Matrix
King.
right now, or what?
Folded what?
I folded Queen 5 of diamonds.
This guy
He
been
has
raising
Ace
like
King.
crazy, and then all of a
Offsuit.
sudden.
Shaw's like, what?
I've been raising like crazy. I've had it every time, man. I've had it every time.
Every
man.
time I save 200K, I
every
feel like
single
it's
time I've
10,000.
Shaw with a little false advertisement.
What the hell? High hand sensor.
How did I know? You kicked me. Thank you for kicking me. You kicked me. Hey. Huh.
No, I didn't even see the card.
You didn't look? I saw for you?
I didn't look.
Oh,
I didn't look at the
360?
360.
Shaw flopping a flush draw here.
Wow.
This went raise Charles under the gun, and Shaw defends. Probably gonna come with a check call, but may check raise it.
Opts for the check call. Almost 2 million in the pot now. A good card for Charles. Pairs the board, ace high. Still in the lead.
$9.75, and this should get it done with Charles's stack depth. You could make an argument for calling again. You beat a lot. You beat all the straight draws and the flush draws, and a
I
nine.
think I should have lost those.
A 9 would
jacks.
check back a lot here.
I
So
didn't deserve to lose those jacks.
I think Charles realizes he probably has the best
It hurt my
hand.
heart.
Still tough to call with what he has back, but he does make the call.
I mean, no, this is so weird. Like,
I've been playing
Shaw probably fairly cautious
yeah,
about
your
what's
range
going
is
on.
sticky, but just him opening and me raising, you
But
would
doesn't
Oh,
matter.
the heart gets there.
Does not matter. Shaw's
you would think
night.
he would fold. Like for him thinking that I was bullying him, I'm like, I'm never gonna
I would like Shaw to maybe size up to
bluff me.
2 million here.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know.
You could even set him in. But 1.5 mil plus. Make sure you get some chips.
If I fold. Same hand. Yeah. Or even if I just flat.
All in.
And he just goes for the whole salami.
A big pot, nice hand.
Obvious fold there from Charles. Ace high. Not going to put all his chips in there with that.
All right, boys. I just wanted to come out and give you guys a beer and tell everyone out there listening, thank you guys, everyone who came out and played our Fall Poker Up. And stay tuned. We're going to be announcing something very soon. There's big things coming. And so thanks to you, and
thank
enjoy
you,
the rest
Brian.
of the
Tournament
stream.
Director to the Stars, Brian Freitas.
Thank you,
Always a
guys.
pleasure because he always brings a drink.
Thank you. Yeah, thanks for the beer.
Anytime.
Lane makes it 380. Shaw fold, and Charles will play some defense.
He showed it too.
Slightly. Flicky.
Willie, yeah.
And Charles flopping top pair here. Lynn with middle pair. Could have some fireworks. Lynn moving all in. Wow, Charles, top pair, backdoor clubs.
No, Lynn bet 300.
Oh, I misunderstood. I thought he said all in. I was like, whoa, that seemed like a lot.
Yeah.
What? I thought I heard all in. Okay, that makes way more sense. 500 is the bet. Charles still at the best of it here, top pair.
Charles is going to win this with top pair, well, second pair by the river.
Getting pretty quiet at the poker table.
Lynn's going to open it up with the king queen.
Makes it 380,000 to go. And it'll be raise and take it. Pick up another set of blinds and antes.
All right, guys, I appreciate it. I am going to go sweat the end of this in real life. I had a lot of fun.
Corey, it was a pleasure. Thanks a lot
Thank
for
you, boys.
coming in.
I
Love the
definitely
analysis. I hope to have you back in this chair again.
Yeah, definitely. I
You're-
look forward to coming back.
Great addition to the team.
Thank you.
I'm just going to draft him right now. He's just part of the team. This is what it's going to be.
I like it. I'm in. Draw up that contract for me by the time I get back.
Talk to Isaac.
Isaac, you hear that?
That's above my pay grade.
It might be past Isaac's bedtime, but
Yeah. No, Isaac's up. Trust me, Isaac's up.
I'll make sure we'll
He's
roll
in
it
the
back
chat
if you didn't
still.
hear that. All right, guys. Y'all take care.
Thanks a lot, Cord.
No problem.
Charles on the button with big slick. Raising it up. 925,000. After Shaw has raised to 400,000. Sorry, 1.125 is the bet.
That Astro suit. I like it. I see what you did there. Wait, oh, Jess is up to FP.
And Shaw will make the call. Heads up to the flop here. Charles in position and with the best hand currently, ace-king.
Well, in my eyes, it's after.
Wow, Shaw flopping an open ender. Charles still ahead with ace high, but what a great flop for the chip leader. Open-ended and backdoor hearts.
Yeah, it looks like Shaw is really just crushing it, playing very well with the chip lead.
He's going to lead. And take it down right there. Gets the better hand to fold.
Seems like Shaw's doing everything right now.
He's got over half the chips in play right now, four-handed.
All right. Everybody else be serious.
What'd she say?
I missed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Final four. Like,
30, Brian? Or?
it's a 10-minute.
Oh, I thought you said, 10. You said 10, right?
It sure was great having Cord in here. I'm glad he's going to be part of the just playing around, just being around in our community.
For sure. Very knowledgeable, knows the players, but he also knows the game. It was great to have him in here.
We have a lot of big crushers in Houston. A lot of times I'm so happy we'll be able to highlight them. Jesse making a play on the button with a king deuce.
Yeah, he's definitely a big player. Over like $3.5 million in
a bracelet?
reported wins. Bracelet. can't even remember how many rings he has.
Yeah, well, one for each finger.
That was a pleasure. Super nice guy.
Yeah, it's like Tom Brady. I don't know, 5, 6.
After the first couple, it gets boring.
Yeah.
And the players are going to be going on a 10-minute break here. We're going to be taking a look at a hand from a previous stream while we wait for the players to come back. This is from one of our cash games, 5-10 no limit hold'em. Bobby Jones, one of my favorite players. It's in the room quite a bit. Opening it up with the ace-4 of clubs. Gets 3-bet by Alex V with the king-queen.
Alex, who was at this final table.
That's right. And each player catching a piece of this one. Bobby Jones with the lead here with the aces, but Alex will be the one betting. $80. And Bobby gets in there.
Bobby checked it there.
Check on the turn. No help there with that jack.
Oh.
Triple aces now for Bobby.
And that's a tough card for Alex because he's got to think. It's hard to have 3 aces.
Right, yeah. Much less likely your opponent has an ace when there's 2 of them on the board, especially after the check on the turn.
And he calls?
He makes the call, and Bobby will be rewarded.
This is awesome because I missed this stream, so I got to see a fun little hand here.
Yeah.
Guys, we stream all the time. We'll stream the Tournament Champions tomorrow. We're going to have a regular 5-10 Wednesday cash game. And Thursday, God, you and I are going to be busy this week. Thursday, we're at the 1-3. I love this stream. Now, this was part of this Jay Win, who's in Cashman, some big crushers from Dallas and Austin. And Trick Time, I hope we get the stare.
Man, the stare of doom from Trick Time. Got it a few times during this game. Super nice guy, but man, when he gives you the stare down,
it doesn't feel so nice, does it?
Yeah. Jay Win flopping gut shot here. And Trick Time 2 overs. He's going to lead out. Look at that stare down.
Jay Win's a great guy. I got to know him a little bit when he was streaming.
And he puts in the raise here with the ace high and the gut shot. Makes it 1,500 to go. And Trick Time
shoves all in. And he snap calls. He makes a great call here. He's pretty good big favorite.
7-4 gets there.
There's
but
no
Trick
justice.
Time gets there too.
No justice.
Makes a great call and just runs bad.
Though the good news is I found out later Jay Wynn had a really good time on our cash tables after the stream.
Oh, good.
So I got a bunch of what he lost there back. Oh, here's the Dory Coyle, one of our favorites.
Welcome to Champions Poker Live. This is Dan Fouts coming to you from Champions Club here in Houston, Texas. I'm sitting with one of my favorite poker players, Dory Coyle.
Hi, Dan.
Hi, Dory. I met Dory probably, 10, 12 years ago?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back in, I want to say Biloxi was the first time I met you and your husband, Jim Coyle.
Yes. Yes. We do a lot. We did a lot at Choctaw and for years have I really loved the staff that we met you with, which was all the traveling dealers for the WSOP circuit. So
yeah,
we know a lot of people that are here at Champions now.
That's right, and I'm one of them. And happy to have you here. You and your husband have been having a great series here for our Fall Poker Open. Tell me a little bit about that.
Well, the minute the schedule came out, Jim and I said, we're going, and I said, okay, and I texted April and said, book us for the whole thing. So we came down here last Tuesday night and started Wednesday, and we both cashed in the monster stack, and he ended up getting 4th place, which was a great start, and then he just kept going. He's cashed in, well, he's still in the main event right now, so hopefully he will do well now. I think they're down to 27, something like that. They just did the redraw. So, but yeah, he's top of the leaderboard, and I'm second, so I've had some success too.
That is awesome. Yeah, I was just going to bring that up. We are doing a, what does that symbol mean?
Oh, he won the Big O tournament. Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, you want to go back?
No, we'll edit it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, I was just going to ask you about that because I know we have the Tournament of Champions coming up. Now, that's a $25,000 free roll, and as you said, you and Jim are the top 2 players on the leaderboard. That's got to be exciting.
Yeah, I don't know that we'll stay there, but we definitely will be in the top 27, so I'm pretty sure that, well, I'm pretty sure Jim's locked up first place. He's pretty far ahead of everybody.
Right, but you're definitely going to get a seat at this point.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, we
for
only
sure.
have the main event and a couple other nightlies, so you're going to get into that free roll. 27 players, top 9, get onto a top televised final table, and first place is $10,000. That's pretty awesome.
Sounds fun to me. Yeah.
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 So how has your tournament circuit gone? We talked a little bit about Jim, and also Jim won one of the events, correct?
Yes, he won the Big O tournament, which is not his first game. I mean, he's a no-limit player first, but he loves playing the mixed games. We've learned from the guys that are floor people here. We started playing dealer choice games with them a long time ago. So
I know, because I'm one of them.
Yes. So
we love those mixed games.
Mixed games.
But tell me about your tournament series. How's it been going? I know you cashed the monster stack. You talked
I
about
cashed
that.
the monster stack, and I cashed but didn't bag the main. So it was close. I was actually the bubble yesterday on the biggest flight. But then I also went heads up in one of the nightlies and ended up getting second there. So 3 cashes, doing pretty good.
That's a great run in a 2-week tournament series.
Right.
think. Yeah, great. Well, so let me think here. What else can we talk about? Tell us about your experience at Champions Club off the table.
Oh, well, we retired the end of last year, and so we have traveled, or our intention was to travel and go to whatever series we wanted to go to. Of course, a lot are in Dallas, which is where we're from, so we play there, and then we do go to Choctaw, which is about an hour north from us, and we'll be there for the WSOP circuit coming up. But we've also gone to Run Good in Tunica, and of course, Dallas just had the Poker Atlas Tour, and then we committed to this whole thing. And by far, the service here at Champions is the best. Not only do you have the best pros in the business running the tournaments, the staff is amazing. Connie, the chef, is fabulous. There's bartenders. It's a beautiful place. We have a nice, comfortable room, and we've really enjoyed just hanging out with everybody, getting to know the dealers and the staff, and we couldn't ask for a better. It feels like a VIP service for us, of course, because they're getting used to us. We've been here every day, so.
Well, we love having you here. What is your favorite thing that you've eaten that Connie's cooked?
Well, honestly, it's crazy because it's not on the menu. But everything's good. We love the chicken sandwich. She did a special with a sweet steak that was really good. But I saw somebody eating a dessert that was ice cream and strawberries or something, and I said, oh, that looks so good. So she made it, and I didn't realize it was totally off menu. She just gave it to me. And I said, this would be really good with chocolate and something like that. 3 days later, she gave me my own martini glass with chocolate, ice cream chocolate, little brownies and shaved chocolate and stuff like that, and it was just for me, and it was so good.
That is awesome. You don't get that anywhere
No,
else,
you
folks.
don't. Insert picture here because there's a picture of it. It's so good.
Amazing. Well, Dory, thank you for sitting down with me.
Sure.
It's always a pleasure to talk to you, and I'm so glad that you guys are having such a great tournament series here. People, this isn't just for Jim and Dory. Come visit us at Champions Club. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, Bel Air exit off the Sam Houston. Thanks.
All right, looks like they're coming back. Payouts right now look solid, guys. It's 135 for first, 95 for second, 62, 95 for third, and 43.7 for fourth. So we're looking at 100, 200, almost over $300,000 left for 4 players.
I like this look at the individual stats. You can kind of get a sense of the aggression, and you can see Shaw has been very aggressive. He's had most of the chips most of the time, so his aggression is much higher than many of the other players. But Charles has really opened it up later in the tournament. He started off the first couple levels being pretty passive and waited until it got a little shorter to kind of open up and start pushing the action a little bit.
And Jess has been in a lot of hands. It's, you know, Jess and Lynn, they've been a lot of the bigger hands here. Shaw got those kings against Lynn, a couple other big hands, but he's been just chipping up. But I love the decision making they've made. Jess and with the 10s making that big laydown against Lynn and the queens was huge. That was the end of her tournament if she loses, right? She puts that hit money in. So I really like the way they're playing. All 4 of these players are solid. Charles has just been steady, and like you said, he looks like he's quiet, but he's opening up. He's raised under the gun. I mean, if we had a stat for 5-handed under the gun, we'd have it a bunch.
Yeah. Another look at the payouts. Again, 4th place. All players guaranteed 43.7 at this point, but everybody's gunning for that top spot, $135,000. So what a great showing for our first big event here at Champions Club, the Fall Poker Open. Everything went great. All the feedback we've been getting from the players has been positive for the most part. I mean, obviously you're going to have a few sour grapes.
Yeah.
It is poker after all, but for the most part, I think things went super for this event, and I can't wait until we do our next major event.
Yeah, I think we're going to keep this up. Like getting Cord was so excited. Just going to give, you know, we have some very smart people help making good decisions. Isaac's run a good show. And you know what the nice thing with these top 4 are? They're all Houston natives, right? So the money stays in the economy, the poker economy.
Right.
Which I've played with Lynn a ton of times. We've seen Shaw and Jess both at our final table. Charles is a Houston, he's a CPA. And so he knows his numbers pretty well, but he works here in Houston. So very happy to see our local players do well. But, you know, they travel all over. You know, Alex was from California, but now he lives in Houston, so he did really well. I'm just
if you're
happy.
a poker player, why would you not be in Texas? I mean,
no kidding.
Houston's a great spot, just as good as any, but there's no reason for a professional poker player to be in California or even Vegas at this point.
No income tax, sir.
The poker.
No income tax here, guys. No income tax
is in Texas.
And I really appreciate the love that Champions is getting as a room. You know, every player that we've talked to, you know, we had that interview. You had that great interview with Will and Scott and Cord just talking about how the last 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah. You can search by events. You can search by name. She's got all kinds of great shots of the players that have cashed and also just everybody who played. She's
Yeah.
going around just taking shots.
There's a picture of me playing on the table.
Right.
Well, I played 2 events.
So we know you play.
Yeah. You know what I was really happy for? You know, Eben won one of the nightly tournaments. Russ got into the main event, got to day 2. Isaac got to day 2. Eddie got to day 2. It's just great. It's such a fun place to play.
Oh, yeah.
I'm loving seeing our dealers, the out-of-town dealers, our locals playing, dealers from all over the city playing. We had a lot of love. Nickname, I can't think of his real name, but Dirty John came over here and gave a lot of love to some of these players. He's been around the poker community for a lot of time, so I'd like to give him a little shout-out. The Poker Stallions. It's good. It's a good time to be in Houston. It's a good time for Houston poker. And I hope we lead the way as a room.
My hands are so wet. Good luck, y'all.
Let me find out.
Go,
J-Rock,
Final
let me
Four.
find that
Let's
link for you.
go. I'm excited. This is my biggest score, y'all.
And here we go. We've repositioned the players a little bit for
5-5.
camera
Okay.
friendliness. We
Well,
got
no, I
Jess
mean, it beats my online scores.
over on the other side of the table now.
I'm here.
And blinds are up to 100,000, 200,000 with a 200,000 Annie.
That's weird.
It's going to put a little bit more pressure
I can't be
on
here.
the shorter stacks, but even now,
Please, sorry.
average
I just-
stack, almost 50
Do
big
you want me to
blinds,
sit here?
49 big blinds average right now.
Get over.
I just feel like it's better this way, right? No? Because we're face to face and y'all are side by side. Besides, that camera has to be out of focus as many times as they've hit it.
Leader in 7 for the camera. Alright.
This
Yeah,
one?
you gotta be inside.
I like to sweat on the left side anyway, so I was like, ooh, this is better, but fine.
I've posted the link to all the photos in the YouTube chat, so feel free to check it out. Like Dan said, it's separated by event. She's literally taken thousands of pictures. And it's free to download. So Champions Texas provided that for y'all.
Yeah, great quality pictures. I'm waiting for
I'm just kidding.
put some of me up there, but if you were watching during the break, you can see my face almost breaks every camera.
I have.
Charles out flopping Jess here.
Yeah, top pair for Charles. Jess with the backdoor flush draw. Check it over, and Jess fires out 200,000.
Charles definitely going to put in probably a raise here.
And he does 700,000. Jess will get out of the way.
Yeah, really, it's Shaw's with 21 million. The other three are all around the same range of between 20 and 30 bigs right now. So Lynn's got a bit of a second place. He's sitting there at 36 bigs for after the first hand. So again, they're all dangerous players, all very good.
I don't care. Yeah, they didn't color.
Faster that way. Go. Yeah, yeah.
David Phelps doing a good job with the color up now.
I missed what they were saying there, but I think they were saying that they're agreeing to skip a level and go to 125, 250.
Holy moly. How rare do you hear that? Guys, our tournament structure's too good.
I may have misheard, but because we were talking, but I think that's what was just suggested.
I don't think I've ever heard that.
And Charles moves all in with pocket sixes here.
Shoot.
After
Lynn's
Shaw
got a
has
hand too.
raised to 525.
So 5 million, a little more than 5 million for Charles. Lynn's 7 to 7.3, but he's got Shaw behind him.
And Shaw, the initial raiser.
I think it's hard for Lynn to call here. And gets out of the way.
Lynn does get out of the way.
Oh, and he calls.
Shaw with a
calls.
quick call and
Yeah.
has him not. Shaw's
in
the
great
chip
shape.
leader and in great shape here. Charles is going to need some help, or he's going to be our third place finisher. Everything seems to be coming up Shaw's way at this final table.
Oh, wow,
my-
6 in the window.
6 in the window for Charles. Now he's looking to double up through the chip leader.
Oh, wow. Holy moly, the
Now
7.
open-ender for Shaw. Could still go either way, but Charles in
Charles
good
still with a
shape here.
commanding lead, but it's not going to be easy. They're never going to make it easy. And here we go. Oh, my God.
My God.
What
And
a
Shaw,
way to go.
the old suck and resuck there.
Game.
Catches a set.
GG.
Oh, man.
I like your shoes. Those
And
are
that's
cool.
going to eliminate Charles in 4th place.
It hurts, Charles, but you're still getting
Nice hand.
$43,000, so it's not too bad.
43-7 going that way.
Final 3. Let's fight.
Holy
Wow.
cow. And Shaw and Lynn and Jess are the final 3. And for those of you who missed, Shaw and Jess are engaged to be married. And out of a
Can I
field
stop
of
the video?
653
I'm kidding.
players,
I'm
they
joking.
end up in the final 3 of the main event at Champions Club for the Fall Poker Open.
I can't speak for them, but I feel like the honeymoon has gotten upgraded.
And Shaw now with a commanding stack. Look at that. 26,500,000 out of the 39.
That's 130 big blinds.
No, it will. No, it will. I mean.
So Jesse's really
I'm
happy
making,
there.
I'm
She
making
did a big ladder up.
$30,000,
It's a
$32,000
$20,000 ladder up
No,
for her.
get out my way. The universe.
Man, like I said, I'm so happy to have these 3 Houston natives, 3 players that play in our room plenty.
Yeah.
Done well in the tournaments. It's good to see. Lynn with ace-5. It's another blind versus blind fight. It's like Shaw's on a 3-bet it here.
Yeah, king-queen. Very strong hand, 3-handed, but we can see that Lynn does have an ace here. Now facing a 3-bet to 1.8 million.
Oh,
And
Lynn just
all
shoves.
in.
I don't think this would be the snap call that those 7s were.
Yeah, back-to-back hands. Now this is playing very fast all of a sudden. It's possible during the break they may have made some kind of deal or something. It just seems like it's playing way too fast.
right. Uh-oh. Looks like we lost our sound. I think what Shaw's saying, gosh, that's a lot of money.
Yeah. Dang, man, I didn't mean it.
Yeah. Lynn's like, I'm going to drink my water. I'm going to drink my water too, Shaw says. You're not outdoing me.
Nice look at the stacks there. Lynn all in for 7.35 million.
Nah, I think, all kidding aside, these guys are going to play it out. I'm not worried about collusion here. They're going to play hard. Because why not? You're free rolling.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
And if they decided to make some kind of deal, that's fine too. That's not collusion.
No.
That's- He's obviously given it some thought here.
No, it's not an easy call, though. You and I have talked about this a lot. We like betting off or even making a shoving with king queen, but calling a 4-bet shove with king queen is not going to be easy, even 3-handed. Oh, he did call. He called. Wow.
And Lynn now with his tournament life at stake, but he is ahead with ace high here. 71% favorite right now with the ace high.
Oh, wow,
and a
wow,
jack
wow.
comes off giving Shaw an open-ender. Will he make straights
And a
back
heart
to back?
draw, too.
And a heart draw.
He's got. Oh, wow.
And
Lynn holds. That's a
ace high
big,
holds
big.
up. Big swing.
Lynn's going to have 15 million. Shaw's going to have around 15 million. They're pretty much equal
Shaw's
now.
going to be about 19 million. He's still going to be the
19
leader
million,
here,
yeah.
but
It's 27, yeah.
Yeah. Big swing there, and now Lynn
is right back
up
in
there.
it.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying right now. He's like, oh, yeah. Step into the Slim Jim. I think that's what he said.
Something like
Something
that.
like that, yeah. Well, it looks like all his Jessica kids are in the chat now. We got a. Wow, wow, wow. What a change of events. Shaw's thinking, dang. Could I have let that go? Yeah, the massive lead is gone, but he's still got a chip lead. It's very dangerous. Well, Jessica was rooting for her man there for sure. Len picks up another big hand right after that.
Yeah, Queen Jack suited. He's going to raise it up here. It looks like 500,000 or 600,000. And Jess will defend with King 10 in the big blind.
I just saw Brian back there with our trophy. Big flop for
Wow,
Lynn.
Lynn flopping the flush draw. King high still in the lead, though, right now for Jess.
Still be a tough hand to call right now.
And Lynn fires it all in, or bets enough to put Lynn all in anyway.
Yeah.
Or to put
Other way
Jess,
around, put Jess all in.
Put Jess all in, rather.
I saw Shaw there, just still thinking about that king-queen hand, just really trying to turn back time.
Yeah.
But he still, again, he still has the lead, so he's a great player. Look at those plaques, those gorgeous chips. One of these days, Dan's, I want to shuffle a stack of whites, look at my plaques.
Right.
Maybe the next big event, I'll take a shot at it.
I've never even had 500,000 chips before, let alone one plaque to represent 500,000 chips.
I won a big multi-day event at Shuffle 214 last year, and it was nice to have a couple million in chips. It felt good.
And Shaw waking up with a suited ace on the button. We'll raise it up and take it here.
And that's another thing. I think if we raise our game as champions and we start doing more multi-day tournaments, some of the other clubs will do. Houston's going to be a good. There's enough poker to go around, right? There's definitely enough poker to go around. So.
We do apologize. It seems like we're having an issue with the audio coming from the table. Hopefully you guys are hearing us out there, but I know production's working on it right now.
Oh, Jess, waking up in the button with a big hand, ace king off suit. It's going to make it 500,000.
$500,000 to go.
Yeah. Lynn with king
Another
queen of diamonds.
monster.
He's probably going to put her all in. Nope. He's going to make it. Oh, yep. He's going to put her all in. She's a call. I like her odds here.
Jess out in front here with the ace-king, but she does have the shorter stack and will be at risk here. If Lynn wins this pot, he will be the chip leader.
Right.
And if Jess wins this pot, things are going to be pretty even between the two of them. Just looking for
pretty strong.
Ace-king to hold up, to double up through Lynn.
Lynn's still smiling. Oh, a jack or a jack, right? No, jack or
Jack
queen.
gives Lynn the straight.
And queen.
Yeah,
jack or queen for Lynn.
Jack or queen. And Jess will hold up. Double up through Lynn here. And Jess now pretty much even with Lynn. It's about 10 million to 10 million to 20 million, somewhere right in that area. There we go.
Look at you.
Yeah.
But it's not bad. I mean, any of them doubles up again through Shaw, then they are the chip leader. The energy looks great in the room. So, guys, I really want to thank you for following us through this whole tournament. It's been a wonderful series for us. We still have the Tournament of Champions tomorrow. The Tournament of Champions restarts at 4, so we're anticipating a final table probably about 8 o'clock for YouTube. There's the trophy. Look at that gorgeous thing. We got Phil, the trophy, and a couple of cigars. So, again, like I said, we're the Tournament Champions tomorrow. Will be the last stream for the series for us. It's a $25,000 free roll that we're giving to the top 27 of the series. I think Lynn's going to be in. It looks like I'm sure the winner here is going to have a really good shot at being in it. Jim and Dory Quall are leading the leaderboard right now. Some of the people you saw in chat, like Shane's going to be in it. We'll get the final list out for you guys tonight or tomorrow.
And Lynn with a mystery hand, opening it up here to 500,000. He's got ace deuce. Shaw waking up with sevens yet again.
This is going to flat here.
Just eliminated a player like 4 hands ago.
Oh, wow.
And then Jess waking up with the trash.
I think Uncle Ron's Ron. Three-handed is definitely wrong.
Three-handed, yeah, it's a nice.
Oh, she's in a flat here.
Just flatting.
Well, this seems tricky. God, I don't think I could do that.
All three players in the pot. 1.7
Oh,
million
wow.
in the middle.
Lynn
and
flops
Lynn
top
flops
two.
Top and bottom.
Oh, top and bottom, excuse me.
He's going to put in a small bet here, just one plaque, 500,000.
You say that's a small bet, but that's like 9 buy-ins.
Yeah, but it's less than a third of this pot.
Right, yeah.
Relatively small bet for
Definitely
what's
a small
going on
bet.
here.
It's a good size. He wants them still in it. Jess is reaching for some plaques.
Yeah,
this could be trouble.
She's counting her plaques anyway.
Yeah.
I think she's going to fold
Oh,
here.
good fold.
Ace on board. And
She
shot
wants
calling.
She wants a shot at laddering up.
King of clubs gets
Ooh,
there.
7
That
of clubs
gives
is,
Shaw the only club draw. I'm sure he's not thinking that 7 of clubs is super strong, but
1.1 million.
1.2 is the bet. About half the pot.
Lynn picks up a very good pot. He's at 12,600,000 to Shaw's almost 18. You know, Dan, it's interesting. We were talking about this before the stream. We thought the stream would go a little bit longer, but the aggressive play is really shortened the length of this final table. I thought we were going to go way deeper.
Yeah, it's kind of surprising to see with the average stack being about 45 big blinds that the amount of action, but at the same time we're seeing some big hands here. I mean,
Right.
king queen suited, ace
Yeah.
kings, pocket pairs. In a short-handed game, those are monster hands.
And also, these guys are good. And like Lynn's a very aggressive player, and that drives the action. That time, and Shaw's an aggressive player.
I've seen a lot of final tables where it gets down to, 3-4 players and guys are jamming with just ace high. So it's not surprising to me some of the hands that we've seen here.
Right.
I thought we had player audio coming back for a second
Just
there.
first. King 10 flops a big hand, but so does the Jack Deuce. Jack Deuce first open in a straight draw. Lynn checks. Again, about a third size pot bet from Shaw.
Open-ended straight draw versus 2 pair. These hands are just massive considering that it's 3-handed.
Small sizing there, 1.2. It's smart. He's not committing himself too much. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, we talk about being aggressive, but they're also making some very impressive folds. Jess folded the 10s earlier. She folded the jacks there, right? I mean, it's just
that was
very
a big
impressive.
fold.
Though I think the mistake was not 3-betting or raising, whatever it was, yeah. But that's why you know what? I'm not sure it's a mistake. She's there, I'm here. There we go. So we got our sound back. Lines for 100, 200, $500,000 and $500,000.
Wow,
chips.
another monster hand. 2 red queens on the button, raising it up to 500,000. And Lynn with king 10. Look at
Oh,
this
wow, Jack
card distribution right now. It's just insane.
3 red cards. I don't care what they are. 3 red cards. Look at that.
Wow.
Well,
Lynn taking the lead here with king 10. Jess has to feel good about these queens.
Right.
She's going to fire off, looks like 650.
Well, listen, he's going to put in a raise.
Raise 1.5.
And
Jess with a quick
making
call.
the call. Seven 4 gets there. Lynn moves all in.
I call.
Oh no. A quick call from Jess.
Listen.
And she's going to need some help here.
A lot of help.
One of the 2 remaining queens on the river, or she will be eliminated in 3rd place.
We need a real bad bitch on the river. Preferably a spade.
It will be a jack on the river, and
Let's
that
cover.
will do it for Jess. But she came in here relatively short stacked, kind of in the middle of the pack, and she ended up laddering up all the way to 3rd place.
Her best cash.
$62,950, her best cash ever. New to the game. And
She didn't play like she was new to the game, that's
man,
for sure.
what a great run for her. And just ran into it there at the end, and now we're heads up. Lynn and Shaw battling it out for $135,000.
Oh, wow. Looks like our audio took another. The audio's been tired, Dan. There's been a lot of streams. They're just going to take a little break right now. Our mics.
Yeah. Well,
But what
they
a
are
great
gonna
run for
shift
Jess.
around. Here, now that they're heads up, there's our other tournament director, David Phelps, going to help him get some stuff out of the way and reposition.
I know Jess is very disappointed right now. She's played great, but when she gets up at tomorrow morning, she's thinking, damn, that was a pretty damn good tournament I played. So she's got to be proud of herself.
Yeah, she's a heck of a player, and she's made it to final tables here before
Mhm.
Champions Club, and it was great to see her here on the final table of the main event.
Over $200,000 left from the prize pool. 135 to top, 95.65, 95,650 the second. Big difference, $40,000. A price of a nice car.
Right.
Didn't Will say that one time? I wanted a good used Honda Civic.
And Shaw waking up with a nice suited connector here. Queen Jack of diamonds on the button.
Oh, so Jess is a vet with a ring, so stand corrected.
Yeah, my bad.
Did Lynn raise? No, it's still in the button, sorry. They must be talking about something. They might be talking about a deal or because they've paused. Maybe taking a look at an ICM chop. Well, not heads up. Really not much to look at there. Lynn's got 19. Lynn's got almost 20,000. They're almost evenly stacked, right? 20 and 8. I mean, almost completely even.
Yeah, 19.9 to 18.6.
That is even.
Yeah. Yeah,
So I think that's what they're talking about right now.
probably talking about some kind of deal at this point.
And the only deal that makes sense is a split. Maybe plan for 10,000 or something like that. We'll see. I wish we could hear it, but we'll see. So, Dan, overall, what a great series. You've done a great job. I loved what you've done with the interviews while they're talking about this here.
Well, I can't take all the credit. It was all your idea, and you did most of the shooting and that, so...
Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I really would like to do some interviews, but my voice is a little craggy. I got these hiccups that I get forever, so...
my face is a little craggy. It works out. Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, so like I said, Dan, you did a great job in the interviews. There'll be more of those coming. We'll have some big, like, as you can see, we've had some big players come through our room the last couple of days. Cord, the 2 bracelet winners, Will and Scott. Cord's a bracelet winner. Dewey Tomko was here all week. I took him to the airport on yesterday morning. So now that we've got that set up, we'll have interviews with some good players. And they're making a deal. They're trying to make a deal for even money. We'll see how it goes from here.
Talking about it anyway.
Mm-hmm. Or excuse me, they're talking about the deal. Absolutely. And like I said, that interview process I love the way it looked. Dan, you look good in the suit.
Oh, thank you.
And like I said, I like to do some interviews. Brian's a great guy, too. He could do some of their – it's going to set up. We have some good personalities in our room.
Yeah, a lot of things to come here from the Champions Poker live stream. If you haven't already done so, be sure to like and subscribe. Hit that notification bell so you'll be notified when we come out with any streams. We do have the Tournament of Champions tomorrow. That's a $25,000 free roll. First place is $10,000. And that is for the top points earners for this tournament series. And what I loved about that is every tournament qualified except for the megas. So even people who only played like nightly events and stuff like that could end up getting a seat in that event and then play for $10,000. I think that's pretty cool. And we'll be showing that live stream tomorrow. Estimated start time about 9 p.m.
Speaking of playing, looks like the no deal made.
Yeah.
And Shaw opens it for $550 and Lynn calls.
And Lynn has been very successful with these kind of hands this evening, but this is not
Oh, wow.
Look at this now. He turns an open-ender.
He's going to fire at it, I believe.
Way more likely to have cards like that in his range than Shaw.
And for me, Lynn just getting a draw makes it feel like he got there.
Right. Oh, yeah. It's coming for sure.
That's right. So Lynn with a little bit of a lead just increases it.
I'm pretty sure he had 200 outs, so it was a good fold there by Shaw.
Yeah, smart man. But no, all kidding aside, Lynn's a great sport. This gets rarely talked about. Lynn's a good tipper. When we're playing the cash game, he was giving people half pots. When we're playing the high hand, he'd give half the high hand to the dealer in the floor. He truly plays for the love of the game.
Yeah. Again, super nice guy, too. If you weren't here earlier in the stream, Lynn made a great dedication, to Lisa Fleischman and Stephen Bays, who are friends of his. And
battling cancer.
Going through some struggles in life, battling cancer, different things. And I just think that's really cool. Most poker players wouldn't even think of that when they're about to sit down at its final table. And just a real class act. Yeah. Super nice guy. And super fun to talk to. He's hilarious. So.
And it's very smart. He talks about different subjects. It was funny earlier in the tournament when Jess lost that hand against Willie. He kept on saying, Jess, let it go. He knows he's been there. He's lost those hands. He knows Jess is going to be there in the future.
Right.
So, and, she's an opponent at the time, but he showed some empathy and some grace there.
Oh, the million plaques are coming out.
Oh, yeah. Let's just play with plaques.
Yeah,
Let's Casino Royale this.
Couple million on each side there as they continue to play heads up. Shaw waking up with a suited jack
Just
here.
gonna throw a plaque
on the
in.
button. Gonna raise it up to 600,000. Lynn's gonna make the call with queen high.
No, he folded.
Oh, sorry. Makes the fold there. I saw him throw something in. I thought it was a plaque, but it was his cards.
And you saw queen high, so you're thinking there's no way he's folding queen high.
I mean, that's a monster.
I've talked about this. We've talked about this in tournament strategy too, where the button is the little blind, right, and the big blind you have the big blind ante in. So it's almost worth it to defend with anything if you're on the blind the non-button, right? I mean,
right. Well, yeah, you're pretty much supposed to raise with any hand.
Right, but you're also defend with almost any hand if it's a min raise.
Right.
Lynn with a big hand, ace-7 suited.
Yeah, you like to see any kind of ace heads up, and king 6 for Shaw. He's going to defend. All diamonds on the flop. Neither player has a diamond. Ace high still in the lead here for Lynn. Goes check, check. And a fourth diamond comes off. I think we'll probably just see this one check all the way. Nope. Shaw decides to take a stab at it. I don't hate this bet because Lynn checking the flop there.
Yep.
Rarely is he going to have a diamond in his hand, so easy money for Shaw. Take it down. Wow, here's a couple of big hands. Heads up, pocket eights versus ace-7 suited. I think we might see a clash here. And
turning on the flop for sure.
It's all in pre-flop and a call.
Wow, here we go.
This could be it, ladies and gentlemen. Lynn with the chip lead. Shaw with the better hand right now. But no matter what happens here, one of these players is either going to be out or crippled.
Oh,
and Lynn catches the ace. He does have the bigger stack. Shaw needs some help here or he will be eliminated. And again, we apologize. Some kind of audio issues here. Would love to have heard what was going on at the table at this time. But
yeah, any 8, that's all he's got here.
Shaw needing an 8 on the river. Or Lynn Din will be our champion. Lynn, the self-described 117th best player in Pearland, Texas. Now probably moving up to like the 85th spot, I would say. With
His
that
money's
big
going to
win.
look pretty good at least. Wow.
And that is going to do it. Shaw's going to be taking home $95,650 today. And Lynn Din, our champion, will be taking home $135,000. What a great showing by both of these players. And true class acts, both of them.
Good tournament from Shaw. Definitely good tournament. But Lynn made the move of the tournament with your hand, the 7-4 hearts against Alex.
I picked him as the winner as soon as that happened. The 7-4 hearts play really was when the tournament was won, in my opinion.
It really was. He showed just amazing heart there making that play. Alex, a very good player, just the true sense of a blender right there. And Lynn gets it done with that hand, makes some good laydowns. Laying down that ace-king, too. Remember that ace-king when he laid it down?
Oh, yeah.
Against the kings from
super high-level play at this tournament.
Right.
All the way from the beginning to the end. Just a pleasure to watch. And having Court here helping call the action, what great analysis we were able to have. So thanks to Court for being here tonight. And thank you all for watching. Anybody that's out there is still watching, we appreciate you sticking around. Be sure to give us a like and a subscribe, and come see us here at Champions Club. It's the best card room that you're ever going to find in Houston, Texas. It's super nice property, nice facility, all brand newly remodeled in the last year, and we're the only poker club in Texas with a full-service hotel. You can come stay here and play here. 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South, just off the Bel Air exit. Come visit us at Champions Club.
The best staff in the business, without bar none. And again, Shaw played from start to finish, taking the chip lead, playing strong, making big plays, making correct plays. He made a big fold, I think it was the 9s, when Charles made the flush on the river. Anyway, thank you guys so much.
Thanks for watching. Have a good evening from Champions Club in Houston. This is Dan Fouts with Min Win and Court Garcia earlier. Thanks again, everybody.
Thank you.